Survivor Series is over, and we're live. It's also a wonderful night of Monetize This live on the show. Where's the post-Survivor Series media scrum? I don't know. What a long show today. First of all, I didn't know they were going to go on so early. I had no idea. I forgot. I don't know if I forgot or like I'm not really sure what happened, but I was totally forgetting that it was on that early. Like, I had completely forgotten that it was on early. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I missed the first half of the women's opening match. I saw some of the pre-show match stuff because I'd been watching when they started early, and I probably should have dawned on me, occurred to me at that point. Wearing a WrestleMania shirt, by the way. Look at this. Should have dawned on me at that point to probably look up the time that the show starts, and I didn't do that, so it is what it is. But anyway, we're on tonight. It's Monetize This. We're going to talk about war games. We're going to talk about AEW collision stuff if you want to. We're going to talk about the news, the world. Michigan tried to plant a flag today. It was a little brawl. It's kind of a funny little thing. Talk about that. Talk about past Survivor Series, current Survivor Series. We'll talk about AI, man. AI is taking over. I had some time the last couple of days to play around, play some games with AI. I was gifted a beautiful gift by somebody who happens to be involved with several AI things. And, you know, anybody can use them, but I was given free access for 3 days. 3 days of free access. And, boy, I was going crazy the other day. I put Kirk and Spock, I put dialogue over them during the unification thing. And I was able to put dialogue and make anything move. I didn't know you could do all this stuff. You could literally take any photo of anything ever and then make the photo come to life. It's crazy. Then you can take anybody's voice and mask it and make that come to life. I made Leah read me a bedtime story and she didn't even know she did it. It's crazy. I told AI to make my wife 21 again and put her in a wedding dress, and AI did it. I mean, it's been blowing my mind, the stuff that AI does. I told AI to make me an old man holding a sign, and it did. And then I made that come to life. And then I added sound effects and basically made a little scene. I mean, it's crazy, bro. AI is nuts. So tonight, guys, we're going to talk about a lot of stuff. There's a lot to talk about. Like, we're going to talk about Survivor Series, where the bloodline goes from here, where the story goes from here. How much longer is WWE going to crawl and do a doggy paddle along just to get to Netflix? And when will will there be a change? Or are we just in this never-ending loop of, like, it's never gonna get that much better? It's just, this is what it is. Take it easy, Joe. You know, I'm just so sick of it's gonna get better, it's gonna get crazier, it's gonna get big, it's gonna get this, it's gonna that, this, the other thing. I'm just so tired of waiting for it, you know? We've been getting little spurts, you know, over the years. And also, this is Monetize This episode 481. If you want to be a part of the show, I hope you jump on the call. And if you guys want to support the show, man, we are going to need your power tonight via Super Chat. Or if you can't Super Chat, Streamlabs is linked to the top of the chat. That's the better way to do it, guys, especially in this Christmas season, where I want to make sure the power's on for the show, fund the kids as well. So make sure you go to the top and you use Streamlabs to donate. If you want to donate, you don't have to, but it's a part of the show. You can't deny it. That's a big part of the show, and as always. So use that up there if you want to donate. $2, $5, $10. My God, Jackie Redmond, holy shit. Good Lord, look at Jackie Redmond. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Yeah, so again, like I said, I'm just sort of setting up the intro to the show here to let everybody get in here. The biggest thing you can do, as you know, is click the like button. The algorithm is really into the like button right now, guys. So if you can click that like button, that would be huge. And, of course, we'll put the top donator up on the screen tonight. We'll take phone calls.
Really thought Rock was coming out tonight. The main event felt kinda weird and
yes.
Punk was really gassed.
Yes. That's a great point. Jay and Joe's show, $4.99 super chat party. I gotta be honest. I overworked myself, or I worked myself. I guess I don't know what you say. I worked myself into a frenzy that somebody was coming out or something was going to happen, kind of, but not really. I really was convinced that it was going to be a lame show because, guys, listen. I'm sorry. I'm 40 years old. I am 40 years old. Survivor Series is usually just blah. Okay, that's just the way it is. Survivor Series has always been just blah. You know, there's only been a few Survivor Series that were great or that were fun. The first couple of them were really fun when Hogan had his teams and stuff like that. And then, you know, it just got useless. And then Deadly Games was fun because it was weird and different. And then there was a couple that were good because matches were good and stuff over the years. But generally, it's not good. And now it's become somewhat interesting because, oh, you know, hey, War Games. That's pretty cool. But even War Games now, this was probably one of the most... I mean, this was not a great War Games for the ones that we've had in the company. In NXT or WWE, this is probably one of the weakest War Games, maybe the weakest War Games. Had one of the better sort of stories, it felt like. But as far as all that entertainment and stuff like that, I don't know, bro. It's just not great, bro. Not a great War Games, you know? It is what it is. The last years have been better. I mean, this just wasn't great. You know, I watched it. But it's I call it the Survivor Series curse. You know, it was nice to sit down and watch it. You got a turkey leg and some alcohol, maybe some crack cocaine or something like that. Yeah, we're ready to go, bro. There's no doubt about it. But, like, you know, as far as anything else beyond that, no, it wasn't really good. It wasn't really that great. If you love everything WWE does, this was nice tonight. You liked it. It was a good show. Okay. But if you're somebody who needs more... Oh my God, I can't even remember my number anymore. 339-226-6610? I can't remember my phone number anymore. 339-226-6610. Does that sound right? If you want to call the show, I'll put you on the air. Okay, so I've got the phone numbers up. We're going to be going to Discord a little bit later. It is Monetize This, make no mistake about it, where we won't talk as much about wrestling there, but it is a Monetize This 481 tonight. We're going to talk about Survivor Series AEW. We got a great call on the line. Just hang on, caller. We got a couple callers. I'm going to put you all on hold. You're going to be able to hear the show, but you won't be able to talk to me for a minute. Callers, 781, you're on hold. 919, you're on hold. A lot of people on hold right now. So we'll get you on the show though. We're going to talk about AEW. We're going to talk about WWE. We're going to talk about AI. I'm going to tell you about my experience using AI for the last 3 days. I was given free access for 3 days to AI. I had some fun. I was basically given 3 days of access to $300 worth of access to AI. Really cool. I got to tell my mom something. Santa's going to be nearby tomorrow. I'm going to make sure the kids get there. Let's go really quickly. We got a phone call right now, and we do got to start the intro. We got an intro coming and everything. I'm going to play an intro in a few minutes. But, guys, for right now, please click the like button. Let me know what you think. We're going to get into AI and everything I did with that. We're going to have fun. Let's monetize this. Get your drinks ready. If you want to donate, please donate early and often. We'll play your donations, whether they're wrestling related or not, or whatever you want to say. I don't care what it is. Last week, Novanix became the Monetize This champion. That was cool. We're going to play the intro to Monetize This in just a minute, but let's hop on the lines. 919, hello.
What's going on, man?
What's up, man? Did you watch Survivor Series, or are you an AEW guy?
I watch both.
Okay. What do you think?
Lately, I haven't been watching AEW. I've been watching Dynamite, but not enough Collision.
Yeah, I don't think many people are watching Collision anymore. What's that getting an average of 300, 400,000 viewers?
I'm not sure. I know the viewership is low.
Right. Yeah, it is low.
Tonight's show, the highest was probably Shinsuke Nakamura and LA Knight, and the War Games match for the men. The storytelling was about the best part for the War Games for the men. The match itself was okay, but it wasn't great.
Yeah, no, I agree. And the crowd was kind of dead most of the night. There was only
Vancouver was dead.
Yeah, they were. Oh my God, were they sleepy? It was only little moments where there little pops during little moments, but really the crowd was pretty calm tonight.
Yeah,
not good.
Not good. Yeah, and I like Shinsuke Nakamura's intro. I like his new outfit. It looked pretty cool.
Yeah, I like the samurai thing is working out good for him. It's funny because Vince is gone, but if Vince was there, you know what I mean? They would be like, "Oh, this is so, whatever." I mean, maybe because Bruce Pritchard's there, but I mean,
he's not there anymore.
Right, Bruce Pritchard's not. You're right. I forgot he wasn't there. I keep thinking Bruce Pritchard's still there, so I should.
He's on a permanent leave of absence.
That's right. I'll never be hired now.
Yeah, and. He's got a Kabuto helmet and a mask. That's Shinsuke Nakamura's, and his he still got his old theme song. It's just kind of edited, where it's like a Japanese medieval song. Like you can tell it's his old song, but it's just altered, more of a heel style song. I like it.
Yeah, I like it. I like the look.
I hate it. I hate it for LA Knight, but I do like that he's getting booked. I like that. I like that Shinsuke's getting booked better.
Oh yeah, no, it's really good. It's good for Shinsuke. It's LA Knight is going to keep cruising with the crowd. I think the way he's got him, and probably I would think that at some point that, and we've been talking about this last year. To be honest, we've been saying, or at least I've been saying, like, hey, man, they got to give him that mid-card push for a little while and then let him go with it. And then, he's going to lose the belt, and then he'll get into a feud, and then he'll hopefully ascend to another level. Now, if you lose a belt, you can either descend, and that can be, okay, we're going to cool him off a little bit, but he'll be fine without a belt and doing all that sort of thing. Or we got to get him ready because he's going to go to the next level maybe. So, which one of those things is going to happen for LA Knight? That's what and based on the pop tonight, I would think that they're going to keep pushing him a little bit.
I think LA Knight's going to go further. I think he can go further. A lot of people in the wrestling community think he can't, but I think LA Knight can go further. I know he's 40, but I still think he looks young. He looks physically fit. I think he can go further if he gets the right push.
Of course. I think if the crowd, it's going to depend on, can he hit one other level? Because I feel like LA Knight, right now, LA Knight is kind of like in that area of like where the Macho Man kind of was in a way. Not necessarily. I know that sounds crazy. Like Macho Man's probably better than, most people. Obviously, I agree. But like I'm saying, he's in that sort of like when Macho Man was a face in WWE, when he was a commentator and all that sort of thing, when he was kind of like over in a big way, but he wasn't a top guy. He's sort of in a place like that where, but can he hit that next level? Can he get to a Rock, Austin, Daniel Bryan area? Can he get to that point? Right now, he's
just gotta get somebody's got to be in his corner to push him.
I think he's got to prove it too. I think, and it's not bad if he stays where he's at right now. He's a solid 7 right now, or whatever. That's fine. But will he slip to a 6 and just be another guy on the show that's a solid, draw for a little bit or whatever, and he's a 6 or 7 out of 10, or can he step it up a little bit and cross over into the 8, 9s, and 10s. And you could argue he's around an 8, but I don't think so. I think he's still at 7. So if he could get to that next level and prove it, then he would get that push to the top. But right now, you can't justify leapfrogging him over Reigns, over Cody, over CM Punk, and you know, he's kind of he's trying to get into that Seth Rollins category too. So like, you know, I don't know. He could do it.
I can tell you what, Cody and KO, they weren't booked for tonight's show.
Wait, what? Say again?
Why Cody and KO, they weren't booked for tonight's show? Two reasons.
Why?
For one, because they would get overshadowed by Roman and CM Punk, and two, he would get booed out of the building.
Cody?
Yeah.
You think you get booed out of the building in Vancouver? I
believe so. Yeah. They would be behind KO, and they would boo Cody.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. I didn't think about the Canadian thing. You might be right. So keep it off the show. That's.
I'm pretty sure I'm right. And the other thing was he'd be overshadowed by Roman and CM Punk.
That might be it, or maybe they needed a rest because they've been doing a lot of work and they figure, well, we don't need to have him on this show. But you're right. That's a good point because that can always tip the scales. If you get the crowd sort of turning on Cody in Canada and cheering for Owens, you know, monkey see, monkey do. Some of the U.S. people might follow that as well, and that could be something that they don't want. So yeah, I could see that. I don't necessarily 100% believe that's it, but yeah, I could see that. And then the story is weird. I mean, I say go with it and do whatever, and then it becomes more fun and interesting. But you may create a monster with whatever storyline and plans you have for Cody going into WrestleMania. But I say, hey, let it. I mean, do whatever you want.
Hayes, when he said it, I mean, he wasn't wrong. And and KO said it about Cody. He wasn't wrong either. He was right.
Right.
And then Cody looks like an idiot for leaving out what he said, not trying to say it, but indirectly saying it. So
right. Okay.
He looks like an idiot.
Yeah. No, that's funny. I didn't think about that. Great call, my friend. I'll let you go. Thank you for being here, sir. We're going to do a lot tonight. I might do something with you. In the bathroom. New subscriber. You fucking mark! Reverse Andy, thank you for subbing to the channel. It sounds familiar for some reason, but I don't know. Reverse Andy, thanks for subbing. Yeah, it's been a crazy day. I was it's a hard one, man. It's a hard knock life for us. What I don't know. I feel like we're going to start hearing about record lows as far as product sales and shopping this year because everybody's just going through hell right now. And like, I don't even know, bro. I don't know. I have no idea what the future holds and what's going on and what's going to happen next. It's a very bad, unstable, scary time in the world, I feel like. And yeah, it's going to be it's going to be tough and weird, I think, for a lot of people. I swear we're going to hear from a lot of people that it's a record low of sales, and Cyber Monday is probably going to be nuts. They're probably starting it tomorrow. They really started Black Friday weeks ago anyway. So, but I just feel like we're going to hear a lot just based on my experience. I am 2 Alpha in the chat says Tiffany Stratton's buzz has died already. I don't care, and the people don't care if she cashes in. It's the same thing that happened with Priest. They're taking a long time. Yeah, the only other thing you could really do is like, I think the better way to deal with the Money in the Bank with Tiffany Stratton would have been for Tiffany Stratton to almost ignore that she has the Money in the Bank and just work on getting over with the crowd more and being entertaining with the crowd. Because if she could do that and then never attempt to cash in, never bluff that you're going to cash in, and just keep getting over with the crowd, and then go away for like a week or 2 weeks, and then suddenly cash in, I think the crowd would explode then. Because they're like, oh my God, But instead you went the route of like, okay, Tiffany, just go out there and do the same old thing all the time. And then also you're going to almost cash in every 2 weeks. There's going to be a cash in tease. I almost said tits. I wonder why. But and I get it. And maybe this will work when she really does cash in, but I don't know, man. I almost think it's, like you said in the chat, it's almost like, ruining it or muddying the waters, or it's oversaturated now, so nobody believes it's really going to happen. So at the end, when it does happen, it might be a surprise, a shock, but the initial pop of her coming out won't be a shock, because you'll be like, yep, here she is to not do it again. Oh, she really did do it, whatever. So, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like it's pretty cool, but I don't like it. I think it's oversaturating, and yeah, she's losing momentum, and that's what you're saying is she's losing momentum, and that's, you don't want to do that. You don't want to lose momentum, and she is definitely losing momentum. I think she's fine, and it's doing fine, and it's gonna inevitably it's gonna be all right. It's not gonna be that big of a deal, really, probably not. But like, she is definitely taking a step and lost some momentum. And I will be going to Discord in a little bit, guys, just so you know, if you're waiting on Discord or you're joining Discord now, I'll be over there in just a few minutes. We will get you on Discord, because tonight is not just Survivor Series. It's Monetize This. Hopefully we're going to hang out and party. I don't know. Maybe we'll play Beat the Clock or something. I'm not sure. If you guys want to donate, the donation link is pinned to the top of the chat. Streamlabs, it's up top there. PayPal, credit card, however you want to do it, it's all there. Manny Gonzalez is here. Yeah, is that all I wanted to say about that? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can do, I'm trying to think of, like, it's not like you got to have this crazy pop and fun thing for the cash in to be great or for it to happen. But you know what? I don't know. I mean, maybe everybody is down right now. So it's not even Tiffany Stratton, according to what I'm 2 Alpha said. I mean, there's a lot of people that everything is kind of down. It's not just Tiffany, right? I mean, we're kind of just limping to the winter finish line. If you guys can, click that like button. Click that like button and stick the thumb up my ass. So, you guys want to hear Leah say something that she never said? Listen to this, guys. I used AI to make my wife say something she didn't say. Listen to how good this sounds. It's crazy.
I hope you drool while you watch me eat this, you fucking freak. Look how wet my lips are. Boy,
That's not my wife, bro. I took a voice sample like that. AI is out of control, guys. AI is out of control. I made Luke Rojas get in a fight with somebody he never got in a fight with. And I could you would think it happened. And you wouldn't know any better. Unless the person said, that's not me. I mean, dude, it's crazy. AI is out of control.
I hope you drool while you watch me eat this, you fucking freak.
Dude, it even gets her accent. How does it get her accent right at the end? How does that happen?
Oh. I hope you drool while you watch me eat this, you fucking freak. Look how wet my lips are.
What? Bro, I made my wife 23 years old again and had her eat a cucumber and put her in a wedding dress. I don't know. Welcome to the new world, guys. Welcome to the new world. What the fuck? Bro, dude, I made a picture of an old man, right? I took a picture of an old man. I literally generated an image of an old man. Like I asked AI to make an old man standing with a sign. I wrote this. I told AI to do this. I said, AI, make a picture of an old man holding a sign that says, I give up. And he's surrounded by demons and crazy looking things. So it did. It generated this photo. And I was like, that is perfect. I touched it up a little bit, but I was like, yeah, that's pretty much what I was looking for. That's crazy. Then I went into my other software and I said, can you make this photo come to life, by having the demons screaming in the background and the old man holding up the thing and whatever else? And then it made the photo come to life into a video. It looks like this. And so then I did a couple other little tasks for it to do and told it to do some other things. And then I went and I added audio. I added narration, created a story, and then I added music. And this is what I got. I put demon noises in the video. I put sounds and I put a narrator in it and created a little story. I mean, this shit is crazy. This isn't something where I just said, hey, do this, and it spit it out. I put some effort into it, creating it creatively. But, it's wow. Look at this.
An old man, weary from years of preaching, stood at his usual spot when the demons behind him escalated their torment. Their screams made him shake and weep. Frustrated beyond endurance, he ripped his sign into pieces, scattering them on the ground in a moment of furious despair. Suddenly, the voice of Satan himself echoed from hell.
And now, old man, I will kill you.
Satan tortured the old man who had fallen to the ground in pain. The invisible evil tore him apart.
Then I told AI to do that same thing, but use my wife as the narrator.
An old man, weary from years of preaching, stood at his usual spot when the demons behind him escalated their torment.
My wife didn't really do that. I mean, there's a full video. I'm not going to play the whole thing again. I'm not going to make you watch it again. But the bottom line is, dude, that's crazy. This shit's out of control. Shit's out of control. Somebody in the chat said, what app are you using? I used 5 different apps to make that. So give us Larry Funk, Joe. Do it. Squit, man, how you doing, man? What's up, Squit? I will do that. I could give you Larry Funk, but here's the thing. I got free access to these things. The total cost, if I were to continue to use the apps that I used the last couple of days while I was playing around with it would cost me $110 a month. If anybody wants to fund it, feel free to do that. Somebody drops $1,000 tonight, you funded it for 6 months. But I don't have the funds to be playing around with it. It's too expensive. But and I don't have the time to figure out what works best, and I don't have the funds to really do it. I'm trying to figure out a way to make some money and keep things going because I need almost a third or fourth job now. So I've been trying to figure out how I can use it to help me make another passive income, but I don't know. But I got to be really careful because I'm running low on funds, but I'm using a little fund to do it. But luckily, I was given 3 days of access for free to multiple platforms by somebody who was doing a promotion, and he happened to think of me. And so very cool of them to experiment with me. That was cool. But it was it's like 5 different programs. I needed 5 programs to do what I just showed you, and it took probably about an hour and a half. So, yeah. But yeah, you could do crazy shit, bro. I brought Kirk and Spock. I made Kirk and Spock talk to each other. That was crazy. I put it on Twitter for you guys to see if you want to see it on Twitter. It's crazy because the unification video with Kirk and Spock, there's no dialogue. but I put some dialogue in there. So if you've seen the Star Trek thing where Kirk comes back to life and it's just a dream sequence with Spock, I put it so that they have some dialogue. Now, I don't necessarily think, I didn't do 100% with it. I was busy today. I had to run around to do errands. I'm trying to make Christmas happen for my family and everybody, and it's, it was a little bit rough today to figure it all out, but I did a little bit of that editing and got it out there, and it sounds pretty good if you listen to it. I'll just fast forward it, but it sounds really good. Some of the dialogue sounds really good. In the original, there's just music, and Kirk and Spock stare at each other, and that's it. But in my edit, they speak a little bit.
This is...
And I made Spock say the thing that I said. I was like, why would you come back to life so you could watch another person die? That doesn't make sense. So in my edit of it, I made Spock say that, because that's what I was thinking.
This is illogical, to say the least. To show up beyond one's expiration to witness someone else's passing.
Spock, I had to be here for you. For a man about to cross over, you look good.
I didn't like that good there, but I ran out of audio time. You look good. I wanted him to say, you look pretty good, that sort of thing. But I didn't really get it right. But I was only able to play with this for 20 minutes. Imagine if you spent hours putting together these scenes.
Expiration.
It'd be crazy. AI is nuts, bro.
Passing.
Spock, I had to be here for you. For a man about to cross over, you look good. I knew that one day.
Yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy. By the way, Dork Knight, I did kind of tear up watching this. I finally did. He was talking about this the other day.
It would seem our time is up, Jim.
Till the next adventure, my friend, wherever it is.
Oh, such a beautiful thing now. I love it. But anyway, it's crazy to put dialogue to that when there's no dialogue in it. There's no dialogue in the real one. And you know how you have to do it? You can't upload the video to a lot of these sites because they know it's protected materials or it's just too much to render video. So what you do is you just take a still. You take a still of the area you want or the scene you want. You put the still in there, and then you have the person come to life and talk. So I took stills of Kirk like this, and I put it in the machine, and I said, make him talk, and he's talking in a loving and caring manner, and blah, blah, blah. And the machine just, boom, spits it out with him speaking like that. And then you go and do the audio thing. And it's wild what you can do. It's crazy. Granted, I don't have $139 a month to be able to keep doing that, but, the free sample was appreciated for the last couple of days. I didn't have a lot of time to work on stuff either. But anyway, Survivor Series, what do you think? The poll is up. Let's go to the poll. And we're going to be going to Discord in a few minutes because it is Monetize This, episode 481. I'm flying solo for right now. I haven't even played the intro to the show. We're going to play it in a few minutes. Paul Heyman, is he turning? When's he turning? Did you think Brock Lesnar was coming tonight? I don't know. Let me go to the chat and read a little bit of what you guys are saying. There's so many comments on things. And I do see that Novanix is here. Andy's here, is there? Very interesting. Jay Menace is here. I don't see Luke Rojas, but maybe he'll be showing up. I'm not really sure. You can practically make your own movie with AI. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if you want to make specific things happen, that's where the nuance happens. Do you know what I mean? That's the nuance. Salty's here. Grizzly Bear's here. War Games was good, says Grizzly Bear. How many people loved War Games, guys? Make sure you vote right now. We got the press conference. I'm going to have highlights of the press conference. If we get any juicy nuggets, I will let you know. And certainly bring it up to you if we get any juicy nuggets from the press conference. We'll be looking for that. I did. John, thank you, bro. I see that you went to my store and you purchased one of the works. Much appreciated, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have a couple of different stores. I have my Teespring store, but I also have I've got a couple of stores. You know, it's getting to be Christmas time, you know. So I appreciate it. One of the things I got is the Dragon calendar. That's always a popular one. Every year I release the Dragon calendar. So the 2025 Dragon calendar, there's some good shots in there of some dragons. So if you want the Dragon calendar, I love July, bro. I'm down with July. America, fire-breathing dragon coming out of the sea like Nessie or whatever. But it's a dragon. Love it. Looks really blurry on that shot, but calendar's pretty good. So, yeah, that was cool. There's tons of stuff in my shop. Dude, you know what? You want to know what my favorite thing is? Every couple of months, they give you a free sample on your shop. And I love this wooden, this, like, sailboat on a desk, maritime lantern, poster or canvas art hang. Like, I want to get one of these. I like these. They're framed, and I love this, bro. I want to put this somewhere in the room. So that's probably my favorite thing. It's probably the most expensive thing, but they let you buy whatever you want. It's free. So I'm like, that's cool. If anybody wants me to pin the link to this in the chat, I will. But you know, you don't have to. But it's this is separate from my Joe Cronin Show store. I got the aliens. A couple that just got married with their dog, who's the best man, walking through the forest and an alien spaceship lands to abduct them. It's just beautiful imagery. I love the art. I touched it up with some Adobe After Effects on top of the CGI and the fantasy AI that I did. So that's up there too. I think that poster's cool. Love it. Thank you though for grabbing it, man. I appreciate that. I saw the purchase the other day. So I only get like one a week or something, but like, you know, it's pretty cool. Garguts is here early, man. Oh my God, dude. Garguts is fucking here early. Dude, what is he on, drugs? Bro, Garguts is on drugs tonight, guys. He's here already. Shit bum.
Survivor Series was 5/10 for me. Women's War Games match was a botch fest.
Oof.
Rhea looked like Marilyn Manson from the Mechanical Animals album cover.
Yeah, except she's really a girl, though, you know? The Creeder. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, I was pretty confused when I was a kid, man. Marilyn Manson with the titties. It's a little bit weird. I love Mechanical Animals, though. I thought it was good. The Creeder, thank you. Yeah, I've been noticing some people kind of turning on Rhea recently. I don't know if that's like they're disappointed with the way she's going. I've heard people say like she's had bad promos. People say that they're sick of her. Like it's been kind of surprising. I've been hearing this sort of negativity around Rhea. So it's been going on the last couple of days. I am surprised, man. Let me go through the chat just to see. I will be going over to Discord in just a few minutes, but Garguts is sober. He keeps botching that rope jump. Bernard Scott, what up, Bernard? Bronze Breaker sat a little too long in the tanning bed. Yeah, he's not going to look right as Santa this year. It's okay, no big surprise this time. You can practically make a movie. Why is my computer shitting itself? Let me see if I can... Yes, you went to my wedding. You were the ring bearer. Manny Gonzalez, how you doing, man? You need the Cronin face shirt. Oh, yeah, bring back... I used to have one. And it was kind of like that Cornette one. I really did have that going on. There's just so many crazy clips of the flag thing today from Ohio versus Michigan. Just everybody freaking out. You know, it's very weird. Appreciate it, bro. Monetize this, guys. We're going to head over to Discord. There's a bunch of people on Discord getting ready, but my computer's pissing itself. We're listening to Triple H just blabble on right now. So... if you like Triple H blabbering on, you know, you'll enjoy what's going on right now. Because he's just blabbering on right now. He's like, here's
my
the
computer's
pissing itself. We're listening to Triple H just blabble on right now. So if you like Triple H blabbering on, you'll enjoy what's going on right now. My computer's like totally fucking frozen right now. So I have really bad problems on my computer at this time. It's okay. Someday we'll hit the lottery. We'll hit the lottery and we'll buy a new computer. It'll be amazing. Here's the thing, Kevin Owens. I think he's talking about the Kevin Owens thing. We might get an answer as to why Kevin Owens wasn't here and whatever else. Triple H might actually be answering that in a way that, we might be able to speak on it in a few minutes once I hear the whole thing and get the clip, because I think he's doing it right now. Plant a flag, start a fight, Big Glenn. Love it. Gar got sober. Let's go back to the donations. The Creeder with the $5. Reverse Andy, Jay, and Joe Show, thank you for the donation. Alex Oli, 38 months in a row. Thank you, Alex Oli, for that.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
How does Nakamura be gone for almost the entire year, gets a United States title opportunity while being back 3 weeks and then wins it with no story or build for the match? Should have ended in a DQ to continue the story. Too soon for him to win it.
So I'm not sure exactly what's going on, Pacharo, but what I'm really starting to believe is and I'm gonna go over to Discord right now. So if I'm interrupting a conversation, I'm sorry.
Come on out, you rapist!
But I muted everybody for a minute. Alex Oli, thank you for becoming a member. 38 months. What's up, chat? Guys, everybody click that like button. We need the likes up now, baby. Please give me likes. Oh, my God. So either there's one of two things are happening, right? Either LA Knight is going to have to win back the championship by WrestleMania. So this is going to be one of those stories that goes to WrestleMania with Nakamura having won it, and they'll go to WrestleMania. LA Knight will win it back at WrestleMania, or they're trying to move LA Knight up a level, and this stepping stone is done. He's going to move to the next step. So either way, those are both, I think, good things for both LA Knight and Shinsuke Nakamura. So I'm fine. If those two things are the things that are happening, I am totally fine with both of those things. But if they're doing this because they're knocking LA down a peg and pushing Nakamura, oh man, that's yikes. And to be honest, LA Knight got one of the bigger pops tonight of anything. And granted, it was because of the timing of the production. Well done, by the way. But it still shows you how popular the guy is. And you can't argue against Nakamura needing a push too. So this brings up the relevancy of Nakamura, and then it allows for these guys to have a thing. So either one of those things are fine, but if they're just doing it to move LA Knight out of the way but not push him in the future, then it's going to hurt him. So over the next 6 months, if LA Knight doesn't either win this title back by WrestleMania, or if he doesn't win a different belt, then you will know the answer that he has been pushed back a little bit, and this did, in fact, hurt him. I am live now on Discord. We got a full house over here. What's up, boys?
What's happening?
What's up? The former Monetize champion, Jay Menace, is here. Luke Rojas just texted me, come. That's weird. And then we've got other people as well. And guys, if you want the donation, Streamlabs, it's pinned to the top of the stream right now. Use it if you want to use it, and we will get some stuff going here for the show, and you can find out what we're doing here. 271 votes. War Games was 23% amazing, 55% all right, which is a thumbs up overall, to be honest. Seems to be a lot of people that are kind of just like, whatever. But yet it got a solid thumbs up. Crap, 18%. I mean, over 65, 75, 70 something. Almost 80% of you guys give it a thumbs up. And I think it is an all right thumbs up, like a 6.5 or a 7 out of 10. I'm going to go 6.5 thumbs up. Just a like, okay, that was a show. I'll never remember that show again. I'll never remember it. Nothing really significant happened. Everything almost that I thought was going to happen for the most part did happen. It was just visually nice to see, I guess. And that's about it. That's my summary of it.
Hey Joe, quick question.
Yo.
For everybody else gets in. Because I didn't watch the pay-per-view, of course. What a shocker. Did Shinsuke beat LA Knight
He
clean?
did. Kind of.
Or did he? Okay, okay. Because that was my concern, going back to your point about like, are they going to extend the story to WrestleMania?
Yeah.
Or are they going to, use this to bump him up? While I do know what you mean about extending it to WrestleMania and giving him the belt back, big arena, big moment, don't you feel like that would kind of just put him back to basically where he was now? Like, we need some type of clear elevation. And that's why I was asking, did Shinsuke beat him clean, or did he have some type of shenanigans? Because now we can build off of that if, there's some discrepancy in the finish.
Yeah, no, okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to tell you right now. I watched the whole match, except for I was kind of eating at the time, and I thought Shinsuke won clean. And he's in his whole black samurai outfit. He's bleeding, by the way. He was busted all open and shit. I thought he won clean, but now people are saying that he didn't. So I'm like, did I miss something in the match? Maybe I did. And so I'm trying to find a clip of the ending, because I did look away during the match, but it was my impression that, and maybe he wasn't bleeding. Shinsuke wasn't really bleeding. It was just his makeup, because he did come out with, he's got this red makeup he wears over his eyes. I thought he got busted open, but now I'm thinking about it, it might just be the paint that he came out with originally. Where is I'm trying to find the clip of it, because now people are saying, no, he cheated, but I missed it.
Okay, if that's the case, then that does bode well for LA Knight. But
yeah, he used the metal platform and eye to rake to win. So I thought maybe he, and when I said he kind of cheated, I thought he poked him in the eye when the ref wasn't looking or something like that, and it was something little like that. But apparently it was way worse than that. So I didn't see that fully, but I knew he did something nefarious. So you're right, and there's a grudge. And I think, like you said, they've done this before with mid-card titles, and you go into WrestleMania, you win it back, Shawn Michaels, Razor Ramon, Double J. They did so many of these type of things with a mid-card belt like this. It's great. They're going along a line that, you want to go with. So I would think by WrestleMania he wins the belt back, and that's the story.
But see, that's what's kind of concerning me, because I was listening to you when you first started,
right,
talking about hey, are we going to stay in these doldrums, or are we just waiting on WWE to go to Netflix for things to get better? And it's a little alarming that if we continue to do the same thing, we're expecting to get different results. You know what I mean? Right now, WWE is lacking from novelty, or a lack of novelty, and a lack of originality.
Right.
Now, I did happen to see a little bit of the War Games match, and just I know it works in terms of character building and how the match itself is being presented, the storytelling. But the idea of the heels beating up on the baby faces and then locking Roman in the cage, it's like, I get it, but we doing the same old beats. And that's where I feel like the concern is coming in. While the end result may be good, people may be entertained by it, I think we need to start, if possible, trying to find some new ways to kind of freshen up the playbook.
Well, they really did some. They did some of the tropes, right? But they didn't even do them that hard, if that makes any sense. Like they did the people jump off the cage, but it was done less underwhelming compared to the past ones. They did.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
Seabass,
never,
the Beast.
In all that time, have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Monetize this.
Sup Joe and Jay Survivor Series was a decent show, not great, not bad.
Right.
LA Knight needs to move on into the world title scene.
Right. Well, they're either doing that after he wins this belt back, or he won't win the belt back and then he will, or he'll just win the belt back, because there might not be a lot of room for him up at that area yet. I think that if LA Knight's doing something, you would ideally, a heel will come out of WrestleMania, some heel will come out of WrestleMania with a belt, and whoever didn't beat that heel, they'll leave the door open for LA Knight to maybe go after it, and that's only if he does ascend to that position. But again, he's got to kind of grab that brass ring, so to speak.
Yeah, but my thing is how is he going to get to that level if they're going to keep having him lose? Like I understand people are going to love his character because of who he is. He's awesome. I get that. But in order, at least how I think about it, maybe I'm just thinking about it in the old sense. You have to continue to have him win. I would have had him just relinquish the Intercontinental belt, and then if he is going to go for one of the world titles, maybe lose it then, and then do the same kind of sympathy building they're trying to do now. But even like Seabass was saying, and I'm sure a lot of people in the chat are saying that like main card title picture in on both sides is kind of already solidified. So how would you try to slide him into that, Joe? Like, do you just have him going a fucking tear, just maybe win the Rumble? Like, how would you do that?
I mean, I honestly, I just don't think there's room for him this year. If we're talking this year, for sure, I wouldn't do that. I would have LA Knight be in some kind of a grudge match, and then a ladder match for the United States title at WrestleMania against Shinsuke. I'd probably LA Knight, Shinsuke Nakamura ladder match to, maybe even open night 1 or 2, something like that. I mean, and I would have LA Knight win the belt back, and then I don't know where to go from there after that. But I would plan for LA Knight's bigger push to be coming around SummerSlam of next year, and for him to continue to ride, into the early next year, and then maybe elevate it, or not elevate it, but push it up ahead if things can work out that way. But yeah, I wouldn't push him for this WrestleMania. It's just the main event shit is too clogged right now for WrestleMania.
Yeah, I think that there's a way that they can do it where they can be safe with them. Like I said, me personally, I probably wouldn't have even had him drop the title. I know they're trying to do something with Shinsuke, which we all appreciate. We love Shinsuke, but man, I would have even
right now. Oh, my bad. I was playing the stream in the background. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I don't know. With LA Knight, since we're trying to present him like a star, man, I would have even had him try to like win the tag team titles too. Have him carrying around a couple of belts. You know what I mean? Like just. Yeah. Don't like 2000s Lance Storm where you're walking around with a bunch of belts that don't mean shit. But, like have him with the title. So like you don't necessarily have to Gunther him either, but just present him in a way where he's not going to feel like we're going down that same path with him doing the chase again. Cause I don't know how interested people are going to be with LA Knight trying to get his title back from Shinsuke, and that's no like slight to Shinsuke. He's an excellent performer, one of the best they have in the company, but he needs more. He needs more of the other side of him, if that's possible. I don't know who they could put him with that would be able to match his energy with the promos and the presence and the awareness. I don't know how they would do that, but.
I would ask AI to make Jesse sexier, but that's not possible. Look at that. He's just ripped. Bro, I mean,
Jesse ripped.
I got AI made Luke amazing. It made Luke hot. Look at this Luke photo. This is crazy.
I can't see it.
Oh man, I'll get you on there. Luke Rojas looking. Look at what AI did to Luke.
Wait, did you put Luke's head on Jesse's body?
Right? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this looks like Jesse. The crazy thing about what AI did to my wife is when I look at my wife's photos, like it looks like her, but it looks like her from like when she's 25 years old, 24 years old, and it's weird to see my wife at 24 years old again, like in an AI setting. It's very strange.
Man. You just might have stumbled upon the gold mine. Can you imagine like 10 years from now? That is going to be a documentary on Netflix. What AI did to my wife.
Yeah.
Or what AI did to my wife. That is so coming.
Dude.
Like some guy lose his whole entire fortune because he thought he was talking to somebody and got fucking AI catfished or something. Like it's oh, it's coming.
Bro, I mean like AI took my wife and made her, I was like, make my wife 25 again. And it did. I took a picture of her when she was 25, and then just like it made it into like a photo shoot, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy, like that's wild, and it did it to me too. I've got one photo of me where I look like I'm a fuck boy. It's like I don't know, like I I told AI to make me gay, and it did, and I look ridiculous. How's everybody else doing? What's up, everybody? Did anybody else watch Survivor Series? I know it's monetized this, but
go ahead, Andy.
Oh,
go ahead, brother. Who's
I
that?
I watched Survivor Series.
Well, what'd you think, baby? Was it because I all I've got is everything I've said. You know, it's whatever.
It's about like basically what the poll said. It's okay. The best part was Shinsuke and Survivor Series for the men. I'm glad that Shinsuke got the push,
Man,
but it was at the expense of LA Knight. I didn't like, but I did like Shinsuke's intro. It looked very nice. It's not different. It's the same intro he had from the last thing. It's just been changed, alterated. It's just a Japanese imperial theme, but it's the same thing that he had before. And he's got a Kabuto helmet and a mask, Japanese samurai mask. And War Games was decent, but the storytelling was good, but the wrestling was okay. I hope that Jacob isn't hurt because he's the pride. He's what holds the Rebel bloodline together, and he looked like he hurt himself really bad. I hope he's not hurt.
Why do they keep getting hurt? Like, yeah, this is not the first time. Like, it's like they're destined to be injured.
He botches himself so bad on like jumping. Like when it comes to aerial like moves, that's where he hurts himself.
But he hasn't been doing that. Like he's been doing that on the Indies for a decade and haven't really had a problem. I don't understand why it's a problem now.
Sometimes you hit a certain. How old is he now?
He's not that old.
Like 34, maybe 35, maybe.
I mean, so everyone's body's different, man. It's weird. Some people break down at 30. I mean, I didn't until recently. I would say like 6 years ago, I started noticing, oh shit, if I don't warm up, I'll tear something. But back in the day, I never had to warm up. I was spoiled. 30 years old, I could take off doing whatever. Nothing would happen to me. But at around 34 years old, 35 years old, I started to being like, oh shit, I've got to warm up and stuff before I do things.
You remember when you were running, like I think it was right after a wrestling show or some shit, you went to sprint and you fucking ate ass, and I think that's when you first started realizing like, oh shit.
That was the one where I tore my hamstring.
Oh dude, that was crazy. Like you were like
it's one of the funniest stories ever. I was in my suit and I had just done announcing for wrestling, and the wrestlers were using golf carts to transport themselves back to the parking lot. And as a joke, I was walking as the Hammer Tunis and Brad, Big Sexy Jesus and all them, they were on the back of a cart, and they were waving to me like, bye, see ya. And they were only going like certain amount of miles per hour. I could catch them if I ran. So I started running like funny slow, like the Terminator. Then I started really running, and then they were laughing because they were like, damn, you're fast. And now I'm trying to impress them like, yeah, bro, I used to be an athlete. Watch this. And they're like, holy shit. And I'm in my dress shoes and my outfit and everything. And then I started bombing, and I was about to catch them. And as I'm getting close to them, I'm bombing. I feel a ripping, raging pain in my leg, and my leg doesn't work right anymore. And I hear a pop noise, and I was falling because I lost my ability to run. And so I rolled, and I was going so fast that probably someone else would have been dead or hurt, like worse than me. I rolled like 7 times, and I got up and I was bleeding from the arms, and my sunglasses were shattered, and they were dying laughing, dude. They were laughing so hard. They were like, holy shit, are you okay? What the fuck? And I was like, good thing I used to like sell and shit like that. I rolled like a tumbleweed. They're like, yeah. But when I got up, I started being like, I think something's wrong. I heard like a pop and something is wrong. And they're like, you're all right? And after a few minutes, I realized, oh shit, I did something. Like my leg's not working the right way. And I was in raging pain if I moved it a certain way. And I was like, uh-oh. So it ended up being just it wasn't a tear. It was like you know what I mean? I slightly tore it or I pulled it or something. I probably just pulled it. I'm just very sensitive to things. And yeah, that's it. That's the story. And it was funny because the wrestlers never forgot it. They were like, you're fucking nuts. So there's the hamstring. And that was because I didn't warm up. I got there. I went in a ring. I announced. And then when I got done 3 hours later, probably dehydrated, I started running like it was just fucking stupid, just dumb. But I was probably 35 or 34 at that exact pinpointed year. Yeah,
for sure.
That's an old man story right there.
Yeah, lessons learned. Lessons learned.
Yeah,
for sure.
And that's from being all those years of just jumping on a field and playing, and being like, oh, I'm not going to warm up. I don't have to do that. I'm not going to do that. Fuck that.
Hey, you're talking about the Michigan Ohio State fight. They were pepper spraying the players, the sheriffs, the cops.
Yeah, dude, there is so much to break down from that if you look at all the video angles. Like, what is going on? And I get it. Listen, they've all done this stuff, but I'll tell you, man, you plant a flag, you go to try to plant your flag on our field after you lose, after you beat us or whatever. Like, dude, I'm fucking you up. You know?
It wasn't the only place either. That Carolina UNC versus Wolfpack. Wolfpack, it was at UNC. They beat UNC, and they were about to plant the flag. They were all brawling out, and one of the coaches, the head coach, I think fell down in the middle of the brawl. I don't know who broke it up. I think the cops, security. It was a mess. There's been a lot of brawls.
Today there's multiple fights today. It's been so crazy that I thought I was looking at old fights from other times this happened, and then somebody was like, "No, dude, a lot of this is all going down today." And I was like, "Really, dude? You know what happened to my fucking team? Do you guys know what happened to my team, Quincy High? We were undefeated, Quincy High. My friend, who I went to AEW with, bro, the dude is literally like the coach of the fucking team. They were undefeated. They lost the Thanksgiving Day game to North Quincy, like 40 to something. In overtime, they lost, and it made the #1 ESPN highlight or something the other day. And I was like, "You have got to be fucking kidding me, bro!" Like all season, I've been like, "Yeah, man, 4-0, good job. 7-0, good job. Let's go." This is the worst loss since the Patriots, for me. Like watching the Quincy High Presidents, they almost undefeated, the biggest game ever. This guy's pumped on Facebook every day. I'm like watching him. He's ready to go. I'm like, let's go, bro. You got this. Here we go. And tie game goes to overtime. Quincy High loses. And by the way, like the name of the quarterback on the other team is Galligan. And Galligans are legendary in my area. And I'm like, what's a Galligan doing playing for North Quincy? What the fuck? So anyway, sorry, nobody cares about this high school shit. But the bottom line is, it was like for me, it was like locally like the Patriots fucking 2007 all over again.
So,
yeah.
Go ahead, DJ. Go ahead.
UGA, my team, Bulldogs. They put me through hell. They took years off my life last night. Like literally took years off my life. They went to 8 overtimes, almost broke the record. 8 overtimes just to beat Georgia Tech.
That game was nuts, and I'm not gonna lie, Georgia Tech is way better than people thought they were going to be this year. Like that game had no business being as good as it was.
It should have been the Saturday game, I tell you. We can't stop a fucking running quarterback. That's what it is. They can't stop running quarterbacks.
Yeah, they know how to run.
Yeah, that always sucks.
That's a lot of teams nowadays. They just seem like they are not prepared to stop a running quarterback at all. That was Alabama's problem.
Oklahoma was able to stop a running quarterback. Alabama just ain't a good team, in my opinion. They have good days and bad days, just like Georgia. That's what it is.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you at all.
Anyway,
so not to get into my Rastafa bag, but I do have the results pulled up if y'all want to go match by match, because I haven't heard anybody talk about the women's war games. I'm assuming that for a reason.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was so bad. It felt slow. It felt so slow. God, it was slow. It felt like I was in slow motion watching that match.
Yeah, that was not. This is the worst war games that they've had since they brought it back, I think. I mean, story-wise, with the OTC and that thing was really, like, that was pretty good, and they had that, but I don't know, like, it didn't really deliver for me. It was just all right, and I feel like it should have been better.
The women's War Games match was slow. It was sluggish. Like, they just felt like they were moving at like a turtle's pace in the ring.
That's what they call my peanuts. It's big as a turtle's head.
What was that? Was that Tommy?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It just felt slow. Like Naomi, Bianca, all of them. It was like it felt slow motion. There was no
It
speed.
felt like,
they didn't feel.
You know what it reminds me of? When I look at it, I almost look at it as like they've planned out so much that everybody is waiting to make sure they're doing the right spot thing and in the right area. And so that ends up, but they're also trying to make it look like I'm not waiting to do these things. So that slows everybody down. It's almost like the women weren't processing what to do like naturally, like they were waiting for things, like you said. Whereas the men, it felt like everything they did was spontaneous for the most part, even though they might have had a lot of things planned out. They executed it smoothly, naturally, a little more naturally, where the women were like, well, we don't want to fuck up, so we're slowing things down a little bit. And that made you feel like this wasn't authentic all the time. So that was my problem with the women. It was like I kept having a second to think watching it, and it kept making me think, oh, this is all planned. And that's weird that you kept taking me out of it. And so
I've been
you're
going
right.
to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I
Seabass,
ever
the
felt
beast,
until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
I can also see LA Knight versus Drew McIntyre in a non-title feud. Let's not pretend that WWE follows the brand split rules. They were tag partners in TNA years ago.
Yeah, and maybe that brand split might be going away. We don't know what's going to happen, but I'm just assuming when they go to Netflix, they're going to get greedy when they're on Netflix. They've got to be. Seabass. Thanks for the $3, Seabass. We got other donations we're going to play. I'm going to let another one play because, we're getting a couple behind here. If you guys want to donate, links up top. Do it. What up to everybody in the chat? If you can, super chats are cool, but prefer if you use Streamlabs up top. That'd be way better. And anything over $20, I'll put you on the board here on my screen. So we'll look for you for that. And it's Monetize This.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
Not just Survivor Series.
Never in all that
Jeffrey
time have I
Dahmer
ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Hey Sexy Joe, do you want to come over and take some pictures and do some gay stuff and have some beer and shots to drink and I can eat you up later on?
Oh. What the hell? Tommy, stop having your mom donate to the show, Tommy. Come on.
Oh, fuck you, asshole. She's not going to give you a cent.
I know your mom's rich, dude. Come on. I know your dad left that huge inheritance, so I'm looking for her. I'll please her if I have to. I'll do anything to make her come.
I'm going to inherit your ass, you dickhead.
That is what you're going to inherit. That's all you'll inherit if I die is my ass. I'm going to inherit your mom's money and her puss hole.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
Shit,
Never in all that
You'll
time
eat your
have
mother's
I ever
puss hole?
felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Good evening Joe and Jay. What WWE it's doing, it's setting up storyline for Saturday main event and January 6th Raw on Netflix.
Good evening.
Okay.
WWE it's doing setting up storyline for main event. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're trying to set that up January 6th. I mean, again, this is going to be very curious. In the first 3 weeks of Netflix, will the WWE go through an exciting juggernaut, or will we get the same old stuff and then we'll be like, oh wow, Netflix is here and it's not much different. Uh-oh.
Well, and I'm sure it will, but I'm like, I guess the better question would be to everybody in the chat and everybody on the call, you too, Joe, what exactly are the expectations? So we can get those like out in the open and then we can understand if those are going to be met or not. Because what are we expecting them to just like pop out and now there's going to be like titties on the screen and people going to be saying shit and fuck all the time? Or like what exactly are we expecting?
I'm just expecting that. I'm expecting the Rock level type of stuff. Like even if you were around, what happened when The Rock was here? When it wasn't just that The Rock was here. Yeah, that was a big thing that The Rock was here, But I feel like when The Rock was here, everybody cared so much about production, about the way they shot things, about the storytelling, about doing something different, about, a little bit more vulgarity and realism. And when The Rock left, it slowly dwindled back. There were little spots of that, though, where we saw them doing that stuff. I can prove it to you right now. When they first did that Uso entrance thing, that shot, and some of those other shots, and they had some realism going on, there was like this little bit of an after feel that, they can do that with other people, not just The Rock. And then it went away, and it's really kind of stopped, it feels like. So they need to take, not only do they need to get back to that, but they need to take it a step further. They don't have to be fucking titties out. That doesn't have to happen. We just need to feel like there's more of a production and everything means more. Right now, they're just going through the old wrestling motions of all the same stuff. I mean, so I hope it gets dialed up for Netflix and that they're planning that now. But that's what I want. I want to see some shit. Like, you don't have to go Attitude Era. Just go, be more spontaneous. And
so I get. Oh, go ahead, DJ.
So I think, and this is off topic, but it's a part of WWE. I feel like Cody. And
I feel like the black shouldn't vote.
Oh,
Cody and Kevin was not scheduled for Survivor Series for two reasons. Cody would be overshadowed by Roman and CM Punk, and two, he would get booed at Survivor Series because he would be in Canada, and Kevin would get the cheers.
You are literally the second person to say that verbatim. Like, where is that coming from?
Also, I'll be honest with you, Roman didn't get that many. Like, he was cheered, not gonna lie, but like not to the level he was cheered like maybe a month or two ago. Like, Jay was the real, he got the massive pop. They saved him for last for the entrances.
Yeah, that's true.
But anyway, thank you, DJ Glaze.
Luke, what do you think about what AI did to you? It made you very hot.
Oh, dude, it made me insane. It gave me like a title that has like, what is the design of that title? I don't know.
I mean, you and Leah right there.
Oh my God. Yeah, Joe, I stole your wife. I stole your AI wife, and we went to Dilacy, whatever the fuck this universe is.
Listen to what she said. I don't know if you heard. Did you hear what she said earlier? It's pretty crazy.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah. She's like, it's. I just can't believe what it can do. Like, it's blown my mind. Like, if I ever die, Luke, you could keep me alive. Like, 100%.
Joe, I will.
Listen to this. Listen to this, Luke. Luke, this got her. This even got her accent. It even got her accent right. Listen to this.
Oh. I hope you drool while you watch me eat this, you fucking freak. Look how wet my lips are.
That's not her.
Jesus.
Joe, have you?
Well, I mean, you're the one who's. Oh, I mean, I know you're the one who's talking, and it's generating her voice for you. But that's still kind of like creepy, bro.
It is creepy, and no, I was only texting it too. I wasn't even talking.
Really?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was blown. That's why I was blown away with how it got her accent right, because I wasn't talking. I was typing that to AI, and then it.
How did you get their voice? How did you get her voice? Did you code that?
Yeah, I just uploaded a sample, and it was like boom.
Oh.
Dude, I can do that with anyone.
I hope you drool while you watch me eat this, you fucking freak. Look how wet my lips are.
Ew.
Bro, Luke, isn't it so weird?
Tear your cock apart.
I will tear you.
Tommy, you gonna be okay?
Joe,
Dude,
you gotta stop with the AI stuff.
I am. I'm done. I've got to stop. I had 3 days of. I had free access to 5 programs. It took 5 programs to do that. It's not like I just put that in and it spits out the video. I don't know.
No, yeah, ChatGPT is like that. Like,
really,
you'll just go. They forget things immediately. So you'll write. Yeah. Like, write me a story where this and this and this happens, and they'll write it. And then it's like, okay, well, now because this happened, write this, and they like get every fact about the fucking story that they wrote wrong. So it's still got a long time to come. But also, I think they're probably going to regulate this at some point because, yeah, I just don't understand how they're going to keep advancing this.
You can literally commit crimes with AI, fraud, murder.
Yeah.
I mean, you can commit.
I can literally
racism.
Luke, I can call you. I can like call it. I could like I don't know. I could do crazy shit. I could call like I could like take like you could take Tommy's voice and call into his thing and be like, "I'm quit. Fuck you, losers!" Like and like you know.
Well, fuck you, Joe, for copying me, you dickhead.
Oh yeah, Tom, I'm gonna get you in trouble tomorrow, bro. You better be careful. No, that's great.
Tommy will actually
I'll get your mother in trouble.
Tommy will actually like try to like find the person who did like AI. Like he thinks like AI is a person.
Imagine you're a kid, dude. Imagine you're a teenager and you're like, you know what? I don't want to go to school today. So you just grab the sample of your parent and you put it in the thing, and then you have them call. And you don't go to school.
Yeah, that could probably work too.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, all the amount of times that I had to like come up with like brilliant mastermind schemes in order to stay home or get out of school, and I could have just used AI.
Yeah, dude, it's like
Ferris Bueller's Day Off with AI.
Yeah, I would do the whole thing where I would pretend to be sick like 2 days prior, like like on Saturday, like oh my throat kind of hurts. Sunday, oh my throat really hurts, and then Monday, my throat is killing me. Oh, I guess you gotta stay home.
Yes.
Plan active.
dude, they could remake Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It would be so upgraded. Back then, he just had the recording, and then he had to do a voice on the phone. You know.
Yeah, but then there'd be like for some reason, like there'd be a black lesbian. There always is.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Cameron.
I've been going to wrestling shows.
Cameron
for over 30 years.
would be a
Never
black lesbian.
in all that.
Let me tell you something, Rooney. I'm gonna play with your balls.
Sunday, that my security, my safety.
I ought to
my
come
life
down there, Rooney,
was in
and put my
danger
foot
at
up
a
your
wrestling
ass.
show.
What the hell
All
is
hail
wrong
our
with
new
you?
world heavyweight. Monetize this champion of the universe, Mr. Novanix. Tommy, why'd you go live on your channel on the same as Jode Welsh? You doxx in faggot. It's a dawn of a new Novanix era.
Jesus Christ, Randy Viper.
Fuck you.
Speaking of Tommy,
Yeah.
if anybody wants to
What's
get
up?
themselves acquainted with Tommy, I was watching a great episode the other day. 190, Monetize this 190. Bro, Tommy has like 4 moments or so that are just absolutely fucking hysterical and just like completely encapsulate everything that makes us frustrated but love Tommy. Like it's so great. Like that's the one, Joe. That's the one where he was like vacuuming for no reason, like full blast on the Discord. But he's talking, and then all of a sudden you just hear this loud ass vacuum, and then Joe's just like, "Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking serious?"
Well, thank you for the compliment, dude.
Oh, no problem, Tommy. You deserve it. After all, you're.
I'm just washing my face right now.
I doubt that. So yeah, the War Games thing tonight, I'm gonna tell you that was so fucking disappointing. I mean, basically, there really was no point of having CM Punk involved in that match. I think that really was. They realized, oh, people are kind of getting bored of this whole War Games thing. Well, what do we got to do? Well, how about we get CM Punk involved? And I don't know. It felt like they were leading to something to happen. Like it really, really felt like, oh, okay, someone's coming out or someone's turning. And like that angle shot of them all exiting the cage and then getting to the front of the stage. I'm like, okay, so what's happening? What's going to happen? And then nothing happened. I was just so fucking disappointed. I was like, I don't know. That whole thing just left a bad taste in my mouth. I don't know. This is definitely, like Joe said, the worst War Games that they've had since bringing it back. I'd say since bringing it back in like the NXT days too. Like this is just was not that good. We had some decent matches, but overall, I mean, it felt like this felt or not more, but felt almost as much of a like house show pay-per-view than Crown whatever the fuck it's called, Crown Jewel.
Crown Jewel.
Yeah, this was it just felt like a filler pay-per-view.
To me, listening to oh, go ahead, Luke, my bad.
No, it's okay, Jay.
No, I was just gonna say that to me it sounds like, and I hate that WWE always does this. They end up like putting a hat on a hat. And I feel like in order to keep War Games special and to keep it being good matches, you don't have to fucking do it just because it's Survivor Series. It seems like this pay-per-view, especially with the men's and the women's, while the match was good for the men, they could have just probably had a regular Survivor Series match and still got the same effect. And
I would have liked that better too.
Like, I don't understand. Like, I get why they're doing it. Maybe there's some type of marketing and promotion or advertising with it. Like, maybe it just helps them sell ELEs or whatever. But yeah, they definitely didn't have to do it, especially after what I've heard with the women's match. Apparently, that shit was just a fucking slog to get through. So yeah, like, just have a regular fucking elimination style Survivor Series match. And to your point, I think the only reason CM Punk was in the match is I would have to imagine he probably told them he wanted to be in it. I don't think he's ever been in a War Games match, so or definitely.
I think the only reason he was in the match was because they were going to put Seth in that position, but then everybody kind of saw that coming and was bored of it. Like when I made my Raw review the other week, I was like, "Yeah, who gives a fuck? We know what's going to happen. Seth's going to join, and then they're going to have the match." Yeah, like nobody really cares.
I wish it was Brock Lesnar. That would have been a big pop.
I wish it was Buddy Rogers. I wish he showed up.
Brock Lesnar would have been so much better than CM Punk. It would have. That would have been the biggest pop. Yeah. That would have been a big pop.
Well, they're mentioning Brock a lot more than they have. I mean, they mentioned him, I think, by name now like 2 or 3 times. So, you might see him soon. Just don't hold your breath. And what I wasn't that surprised by was LA Knight losing the US title, because I kind of saw that coming, because I was like, okay, how the hell do you introduce Shinsuke again as a new, like, oh, he's this new version of himself, and then just have him lose? Like, you just can't do that.
Exactly.
That would have been like the 3rd or 4th time they did that with Shinsuke. So you just couldn't do that. At the same time, though, I'm a little disappointed because I really did enjoy LA Knight's United States title reign. I and maybe it's just because we were so used to Logan Paul never fucking showing up and defending the title only like twice. But LA Knight, I think, is still really over with the crowd and does actually have that, like, he has that energy of a guy who's like making his way to the top of the card, and I'm excited to see where he goes after this. Maybe they have him go into the Royal Rumble and win it. I mean, I would love if LA Knight won the Royal Rumble,
Seriously, doubt
because I'm like, where do we go from here where he doesn't basically just end up back in the same position? And Joe was saying, maybe they have this feud extend into WrestleMania and he wins the belt back. And I'm like, yeah, that would be great for the moment and the pop, but then he's right back where he was before tonight. So what?
Yeah, like, don't carry that to WrestleMania.
If we trying to elevate him, we got to do something else.
We have too many feuds that have gone on way too long.
We're leaving out the Damian and Gunther. That was
that's what I was getting to. I was getting to that because Damian and Finn are now having their feud reunited again. I mean, it never really stopped, but like, I don't really need to see this anymore because we got a decisive victor in their last match, and Finn lost in the tag. Or actually, no, that wasn't Finn. That was Dom. Either way, like, the Judgment Day have looked like losers for months now. So there's really nothing that Damian needs to prove to Finn Balor, and it's nothing that's gripping me on this storyline that makes me want to see these two keep fighting each other. It's just like Liv and Rhea. Rhea just announced that she's still out for revenge on the press conference. She's still out for revenge. And like, when is this going to end? It's been
this should
going
have
on.
ended by now. This should have ended by now. This needs to end at main event. This needs to end at main event.
And it's weird because I don't see them giving the title to Rhea yet because of the whole like mask thing on her face. So I don't know. I don't want any more of these storylines to extend for months and months. And that's why I wouldn't want a Shinsuke and LA Knight feud because, you know, do you really want that for like 2 months of Waka Chaka Waka Dala LA Knight? I ragadapa stupid idiot. You know, do you really want that for fucking 4 months?
The only way that
I love
would-
Shitsuke Nakamura.
Shinsuke. Yeah, me too, Tommy.
Shit stain.
I like when he
shit
surfs.
stain. Shit stain.
Yeah.
The only way that would work is if Shinsuke was presented as like the 2016 NXT Shinsuke, where he literally is taking people fucking heads off or something, and there will be an actual threat that like where people were scared LA Knight might get hurt, or you know Shinsuke just laying it in so crazy with the strong style that like I don't want to see LA Knight get beat up. That'd be the only way that would even make sense.
Need to face.
Need to face. Now they could put LA Knight in a feud with like Kevin Owens or something, or someone said Drew McIntyre, and that would work because you don't need to have a title involved with that feud. It's just I don't understand though. Like, I feel like someone with LA Knight's heat, like with all the, you know, pops he gets in the crowd, the fact that everybody usually is buying his merchandise and everybody likes him, and he still feels like he is playing not even second or third fiddle. He's playing like fourth fiddle to all these other people who, you know, some of them are way more over than him. But others are just kind of like, you know, whatever at this point. I don't know. I feel like LA Knight should have a bigger role in the card already. I think they should have made him United States champion last year when they did the whole thing. The Ray won the title. That should have been LA Knight winning the title. Because it's essentially in the past year or so, LA Knight has moved up one step from where he was when he was like, when they first turned him face and they finally, when they officially embraced him and turned him face, he has literally only moved up like one step since then, because everything else he's sort of been in limbo and just, you know, floating around in the mid card. And it's also similar to Jey Uso too. For the longest time, Jey Uso just felt directionless, and now that he was involved in this Bloodline storyline, they've sort of given him a lot more stuff to do. But I'm afraid that after War Games, they're going to have like nothing for Jey Uso to do again.
Is there like a kind of low level, almost mid card faction he could feud with that he could like? He would be obviously outnumbered, so him getting the one up on them would be impressive, like that. Because to me, I don't see the need to have him going up against like Kevin Owens or Drew. Not that I don't like the idea, but somebody's got to lose there. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying, like, do they have like a group or something he can kind of get the best of for maybe like a month or two? They like interfering in his matches or something like that. To where
you could do Legado del Fantasma should be like that, but they've fucked them up.
Yeah, they really have. They really.
So,
Man, do you remember Angel Garza was a big deal? Like Angel Garza was kind of like next man up a couple of years ago.
Yeah, Garza and Humberto were essentially like the mid card of Raw, like for all of the pandemic era. For like 2020, that was all I remember seeing on Raw was those two, and like Andrade somehow was involved. Now it's like, they just feel so directionless, and that's the case with a lot of people, where you see these people on TV, and you're like, what are they going to even do with these people? Like, they're just
They can send them to Mexico. That's what they could do.
They can send them to my fucking ass. I don't know. I want it to be funny like you, Mr. President. No, but But look at Chad Gable. Look at Chad Gable and American Made, right? This is a new faction that they only introduced, like, what, in the summer? They have won probably no matches and have done nothing. And Chad Gable is honestly worse off than he was before the faction was made. So,
yeah, man.
Yeah, Chad Gable's in trouble.
Chad Gable should have been Intercontinental Champion. He should have been the one to beat Gunther. He should have been the one to beat Gunther. They didn't give him that because they had to give Sammy something because they fucked over Sammy's run because they didn't give Sammy to do anything for months and months and months. Then they give Sammy the Intercontinental title, and you think that it's leading to like a last chance opportunity where Chad Gable will finally get his last chance at the Intercontinental title and win with the help of American Made because he turned heel, and that's why the faction was even started. But instead, what do? They have Chad Gable lose, then he goes and loses to the Wyatts. Then Sami Zayn drops the belt to Braun Breaker, who really didn't need the belt right now. And it's like, I just don't understand why you're giving some people who don't need titles, and you're giving people who don't need losses. Like, Chad Gable does not need to take 27 pinfalls in a row. What the fuck?
He does not. No, he does. Especially like with all that genuine organic feeling that you got out of the fans and you got people behind them again, because this is not the first time this has happened with Chad Gable specifically. This is like the fourth or fifth fucking time that they've had something and just let it go, bro. I don't know, bro. It's crazy because they keep making us feel like, oh no, it's different now. You know, guys that are his size can make it through, but it's like there's some type of selection process. I don't understand how he was not able to just take that next step, or why they wouldn't allow him to. I'll never understand.
Here's the thing. I asked him. I said, "Suck on my nose." He didn't do it. Suck on my Jew nose. All right, that's what the Jewish people call their penis. All right, I'm gonna get my water bottle and I'm gonna do my classic spit, and I want you to open your mouth and I want you to drink the spit. I want you to catch it in your mouth.
Okay.
Yes.
Gladly.
And it's gonna be my piss instead of water.
Oh, even better.
And Chad Gable didn't want to do that, so now Chad Gable is going to get beat up in front of his daughter. He got no redemption for that, by the way. His daughter cried, and Chad Gable lost, and he got no redemption for that.
None.
It's 38. Chad's like 38. He's not pushing over. He's like pushing 40.
And what's so sad about me? What's so sad about it is it. Oh, go ahead, Luke.
Well, I'm just saying, I feel like that's not even a factor anymore with age, because older people now more than ever are getting bigger pushes in the WWE. Like, Jey Uso is like 36 years old. You know,
Jey Uso is 38.
He's 38 years old. Yeah, exactly.
38, 39.
And he's getting this big
Tama
push.
Tonga is 41.
Jesus.
Yeah, Tama Tonga, my ass is old fuck.
Man, look, I tell you what. Let this be a lesson to. Let this be a lesson to all up and coming wrestlers from here on out. If you are an amateur wrestler and you have had any success in your career and you get signed to WWE and they try to put you in some fucking singlet and say you American anything, run for the fucking hills, bro. Unless your name is Kurt fucking Angle, bro, you're not gonna make it.
Yeah, lie on your application. Don't say that you went and won an NAA championship.
Don't do it, bro. Just don't do it.
NCAA or whatever the fuck. Yeah, just say that you suck at. Even
your name's
even
not
Dolph Ziggler. Even Dolph Ziggler.
If your name's not Kurt Angle within a singlet, then don't do it.
Or Brock Lesnar, bro. Those are like the only two. Everybody else has either gotten injured or has been so stop and start that they can't really get a foothold anywhere. Fucking Shelton Benjamin, Charlie Haas. I mean, do we even want to consider Jack Swagger? Like, I ain't gonna lie, he fucking sucked.
Bro,
Oh my God, bro.
Bro, they tried with. To be fair, they did try with Jack Swagger.
Really,
They put
bro.
the belt on that guy. They tried with Jack Swagger, and I liked Jack Swagger's fucking theme song that he had in 2010, and then
Yeah,
he
that shit was
switched to that dude, that Jack 1-2. Oh yeah, that
Bro.
fucking Rage Against the Machine cover. That shit was awesome.
Bro, do you remember they had this man come down the ramp and do push-ups and then have the pyro going off? Like, they literally tried everything they could to get this man over, bro.
Dude, in the early 2010s, their production, like their pyro budget, must have been in the hundreds of millions, because every night was fucking WrestleMania pyro for like Kofi Kingston and Evan Bourne. You know, they would come out. Now, if you see pyro on like a regular show, it's usually like to celebrate someone's death.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. So yes, if you are a wrestler coming up and you want to get signed to WWE and you have any amateur experience, leave that shit off your resume. Tell them that you've been watching wrestling your whole life, but you never did it, bro. Like, erase all the tape. It's whatever you got to do.
Then they'll
bro.
just think you're really good. Then they'll just, oh God, he's really, really good.
Yeah, like he's such a natural to the business.
Ooh.
See, now when they can say you're a natural to the business, they tend to push you quicker. I've noticed that with a lot of people. When they like, oh, he
Who in
caught
here-
on.
Who in here
Then they
watched
bring him in.
Gladiator?
They bring him in.
Too.
They bring him in, and where they go. So we found out something about you. You're a 4-time NCAA champion. I'm sorry. I don't. Get out of my office now.
You're like, oh,
Who's
thought you
here
were gonna
watch
escape.
Gladiator?
Take this singlet and get the fuck out of my face.
Take this Shorty G singlet.
Yeah, that was terrible. The Shorty
Yeah.
G thing, I felt
Your
bad
new-
for him.
Your new
Shorty thing here. I see the holes in the line and call them Shorty G's. Call them the hell
Yeah,
from my
Vince
crib.
McMahon fucked him up with that name, Shorty G.
Yeah, he
I'm
fucked
glad
me
he
in
got
the
his
ass
name
with that
back.
name.
Who in the
what-
chats watched Gladiator 2?
Gladiator 2?
Yeah, I saw it.
Gladiator Jew. Yeah, Gladiator Jew.
I've seen Gladiator Jew. I've seen Gladiator Jew.
Yeah, it doesn't. Wasn't Gladiator Jew just what they called like the? You know what? Never mind. That was gonna be. It was gonna be some shitty joke that like goes back to like Auschwitz or something, but it didn't work.
Well, they did have slaves,
Yeah.
Gladiator 2.
That's what they
Yeah,
call
so did I.
MJF. Gladiator Jew. That's MJF's new nickname. If they bring him into WWE, that's what he's gonna be.
Dude, no, they'll call MJF like they'll call him like Maxwell or something. Just that.
Yeah, that'll.
Well, that's his government name. They can't.
Or
They
maybe-
cannot legally.
Maybe they'll call him
MJF.
Maximilian. Maybe they'll call him Maximilian.
I'm back, guys. I'm
Oh, wait, no,
sorry.
they've
I
done
want
that already.
I got to comment on this because I was listening while I was grabbing my bagel and then putting a kid to sleep. But real quickly, Jack Swagger got such a push because all the credibility that JR worked up in the office, and JR loved Swagger, so they gave a lot of credit to Jack Swagger all the time because of JR. But it turns out Jack Swagger's kind of like a retarded person. But then after that, the next thing is, no, if you want to be in the WWE, you definitely don't tell them you're a wrestler. But you also don't tell them you're a pro wrestler because then they don't necessarily want that either. So the best thing to do is to get in the best shape of your life and go to one of the tryouts and push the narrative that you are on a practice squad or you're going to be getting signed to a practice squad in football, but you wanted to give wrestling a shot first. And they'll love that you could be in the NFL. And so that's the difference. If you're an amateur wrestler, yeah, you get that shit zone. But if you're a pro football player, holy shit, they want to practically push you even if you suck in the ring. So, yes, you 100% go with the...
I love football players.
NFL has something to do with WWE wrestlers. They thrive with the NFL players.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns.
They'll even keep you on the tab. They'll keep you on the
I don't know
payroll.
if you know, I don't know if you know this, but the WWE loves
Like Roman Reigns,
Oh my
Georgia
God.
Tech.
football players.
Let me tell you something. You could be on the payroll for 3 years. Just if you have something to do with football, you could be on the payroll for 3 years, even if you're a piece of shit. Like, so it means that much. Trust us, you know?
100%. And last thing I'll say about it is, and going to the point that we've all been talking about, every single one of those guys that came in with the amateur background, came in with all of that, they I don't want to say they didn't flounder when they started. They got a good push. You know, they got the initial buzz. They fucking failed or floundered at some point, and then they organically got over. Every single one of them. Sheldon Benjamin, Charlie Haas, fucking Shorty G, Chad Gable, Jack Swagger with the We the People shit, and they fucked it up. Every single one of them. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose. I don't know if they just feel like, well, these guys could fuck our guys up if they ever got pissed. I don't know. But it happens every fucking time, bro.
Well, listen, man, it's only, well, remember, it was all Vince.
Well, a lot of it was Vince, and a lot of it was bad ideas that Vince listened to, too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's something that Vince or Bruce Pritchard would be like, call him Shorty G, you know, that'd be funny. And Vince's like, I like that. Yeah, I'll call him Shorty G. You know, like,
you're gonna love
the
it.
fuck?
That's fucking funny. Well, that's funny. Yeah, make that his whole career now. Who gives a shit?
Tonight, we want to pay the electric bill. We don't have to, but we want to try to pay the electric bill. So that is the goal down below. We're actually making our way through it. And real quickly, I'm going to play a donation to pay the bills really quickly because we are behind in the donations. Shout out to everybody who's been donating. Let's play a couple. We got a full house. DJ Glaze, Garguts, Jay Menace, Jesse J's here, Novanix, Andy's here. There's a bunch of here's here.
Shit bomb.
It's crazy.
Evening, Joe and crew.
D. Walsh.
Here we go again. Florida FSU game just ended and Florida tried to plant their flag at midfield on FSU logo and Seminoles began throwing hands and shoving.
No way.
Just sent you a video via DM.
What is this, a fucking Halo match? Like, what is going on with these people?
No idea. It is
Their
actually
dominance. It's basically dominance. They want to say, hey, this is our turf now.
Yeah, dominance. That's something that you sound like you know a lot about dominating people.
Well, Joe, it's
like saying this is our property. It's like saying this is our property.
It's Romulus starships that were found.
It's like saying this is our property now.
No, listen, I understand the psychology of planting a flag on someone's field. I don't need to be. I understand that. I think we all get that. The point is, like, why are you like? It's a fuckhead thing to do. That's what we're saying.
Well, it's rivalry.
It's about the dominance because think about it. If someone puts a flag on your field, you'd be pretty pissed.
So you want to put a flag on their flag?
Games, man. Rivalry games.
I think college football's gay. So like, it's me, and so I.
Well, D. Welsh loves it, and he has to mention it every 5 fucking seconds.
I hope someone gets shot in one of the next flag plantings. How about that?
No, don't. Joe Cronin does not wish that. I'm his legal representative. He does not wish that. That was a joke, right, Joe?
Sure. Well, I guess. I mean, listen. With the percentage of the game, somebody's getting shot eventually. All right.
Oh no!
That was racist.
I'm surprised we never had that. I'm surprised we've never had that. We've never had that in the WWE, right? Like someone just shooting from the audience.
That's right. We've been saying that for a while, though. It's going to happen eventually, right?
Hey, if Trump shows up to the WWE, somebody might try to take a shot at him.
One of these days, that's why Nia Jax is going to have a hole in her stomach. She's going to start deflating. So terrible.
Oh my god, bro.
You raised a piece of shit. Like a fucking floaty.
Joey, I'm very excited. Very happy. The mall hired me to play Santa this year. I can't wait to help all the little children make a wish. I love talking to them. I love satisfying their needs. You and the family should drop by. I give
Oh my God, Santa's actually coming by tomorrow, Santa. So I think we're all set, Santa. Leonard Kitty Kisser. Jesus Christ.
No, not that guy again.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
No, he actually comes around the neighborhood. Jeffrey Dahmer, $3.
I have fantasies of you dressing like a hitchhiker and screwing you in the butthole after picking you up into my apartment, and we can share someone's BBC with it too. I can hear your heart beating right now. I want to eat it.
Jesus Christ, but we got Leonard Kitty Kisser and fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, what is going on with the audience at this point? Half of the donators are murderer rapists, pedos. Like, what is...
You raised a piece of shit!
And I'll gladly take the money.
Joey, I also want to use my time playing Santa to bury the hatchet with my former lover, Tommy NC. What do you say, Tommy? Will you sit on my lap and make peace? Tell Santa what you want for Christmas. Joe, do you need help setting up
Dick? Oh, decorations. No, I think we're good setting up decorations. Erections. What? Haystacks Monet just gifted 5 memberships. Yeah! Haystacks Monet, thank you so much, bro. Ooh. Tommy. Was that you, Tommy?
Oh, sorry, Joe. I had some Taco Bell. No, it was DJ Glaze.
Yeah, you got them bubbles in his hiney.
Oh yeah.
No, my sound didn't go off.
What?
Plus, I'm laying down.
No.
Come
on out, you rapist!
Evo General became a member. He got a membership. A lot of good people got memberships. Maroney's here. Joe Bishop, Janelle. What's up, Nick B's here, dropping trans and rainbow flags. That's sweet of him. Zach McNulty, how you doing?
Joe, if you were going to Joe, if you were going to transition, what would you transition into?
Butterfly.
I don't know.
I transition into a bear.
I'd transition to a hot chick and then touch myself in a mirror. Omar Fuckarani.
Oh, man.
I'd transition into a lion.
Can you
try? I'll transition to Donald Trump.
You
honest with you, I'll transition into myself.
Oh, that could
it doesn't make sense. That's why I said that.
Well, okay, they're very good.
Donald Trump, I'll do it.
Come on out, you rapist!
I'm playing 4D chess.
Oh my God, Jake got a membership, even though he quit the show, but he got a membership. Unbelievable. That's crazy. How about the odds of that? Like, he got a membership, he quit the show. That's fucking hilarious. Thank you though for the membership.
This time though, Jake quit because he hates Joe.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. Because
come on out, you
we're joking,
rapist!
Jake.
I don't think we are. Mox MTG, thank you. Yeah, I don't think he was happy that I was not available. I had to work extra hours at work, and I don't think he was happy that I don't know, that I couldn't commit to times. So I told him, like, let's not do the show because I can't commit to it, and I'll just let you know randomly when I can go live. And then I also said Saturdays though, every Saturday you can come on. I'll be on for sure. I just didn't want to jerk him around, and I wasn't happy about that.
You donated
oh my God!
$50. I'm gonna take my dick out because you donated $50.
My voice
you donated $50, motherfucker, boy. I'm a rich motherfucker.
Cunt.
Oh my God, the ghost from the coast with the big dono of the night. It's a slow night when $50 feels like 500. Sorry. Ghost from the coast, thank you for $50, man. Holy shit. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
I doubt that Jake doesn't like you anymore.
Well, I don't think he's happy. I don't think it's that, but I just think he's not happy with something. I don't know. I don't know. I spoke with him.
No, he knows you. He knows you.
Ghost. Was that Ghost from the Ghost?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Ghost from the Coast. Thank you, Ghost. Of course, $50, baby. That is the biggest dono of the stream. We got a donation go down below.
Calling in,
When
I stopped calling in, it was because I was so sexually attracted to Joe that I couldn't be on the same show as him without just bursting from my loins.
Relatable.
Joe, what did you think about the really uneventful ending to the show?
The non-eventful ending to Survivor Series?
Yeah.
I thought it was like a letdown, annoying, and just blah, which is kind of what I thought it was going to be anyway. So I wasn't as mad because I wasn't committed to they were going to do something cool. But, like, I did keep thinking about it, like, are they going to do it? Is something coming? What's going on? And they didn't, and I was like, oh, I'm glad I wasn't really committed to believing that, because if I was, I'd be really disappointed. So instead...
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, I agree because... Well, not even... I don't know if I exactly agree, but I get where you're coming from, because for me, I thought that there was no way that this match just ends and that's the end of the pay-per-view. I thought either someone's turning, maybe the new bloodline actually wins somehow, or the Rock shows up. Like, I really thought, I thought we were getting
the Rock was going to show up.
Well,
because he's filming Moana. He's doing the live action Moana.
Moana. My daughter went to see that today.
I'm not saying he has to show up for a wrestling match. He shows up for 2 minutes and then leaves.
By the way, Wicked was sold out everywhere today. 7 different cinemas. My daughter and mother went to go see Wicked, and again, it would have been my daughter's second time, and they could not find a movie theater to see it.
That's identity politics right there. Latino playing a
What?
white woman. Yeah, it's identity politics.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so here's the weird thing about that. Even though I think there's a couple of things in it that are a little bit annoying, like that is a little bit weird, and then also the black lady with the green makeup, and in the movie it's like, oh, people don't like me because I'm green, you know, like, so those two things are kind of fucking annoying and whatever, but, you know, a lot of people...
I just don't like you guys...
But a lot of people that I heard from that are crazy anti-woke stuff saw the movie, and they all said, despite those things, the movie does feel pretty good. So, like, even Critical Drinker said it was good. Like, people...
I just think that movie looks... That just doesn't look like a movie that I would have any
No,
interest
like, you
in
may
watching.
not like it anyway, because, legit, dude, it's a fucking musical that I never liked the musical myself, really, so I'm not really that interested in it. I love the original Wizard of Oz. I'm not a fan of the musical, so I don't care. But I'm just saying, it looks like... I told you weeks ago, I disagreed with a lot of people. I said, I think this is going to be a fucking hit, because it's got a cult following, and it's broadening itself enough that people are going to want to check it out who hear about it being good once they hear about it being good. And there is a little bit of that wokey, little bit, but not really for the most part, from what I understand. So,
Well, I just didn't like the trailer. I just didn't like I probably just don't like the premise of the story.
It's theater.
In general.
It's theater shit.
It's stupid. No, not even the like, you know, the fact that it's a musical. I just don't think it's really like okay, so the Wicked Witch is actually not mad, and she's not a bad person, actually. She's not even evil. She's just misunderstood, and people are racist towards her. So now anytime you watch The Wizard of Oz, all those people who are scared of the witch, it's because she's black. And I just find that to be, like, really weird, and like, I don't know. That was
I don't get that.
Put me off from it. But also,
I don't get that part of it. I don't get that part of it, because how is that the same person from The Wizard of Oz? She's such an evil bitch psycho. How is that the same person? So I guess we're going to find out. I don't know the story.
Has to be. I also think that line in the trailer, like, I'm not afraid, it's the wizard who's afraid. I was just like, ugh. So fucking...
Yeah, but...
patriarchy will fucking
No,
die.
but dude, the wizard... But no, dude, the wizard is afraid. The wizard's a coward. Like, we find out that the wizard's a fucking coward in The Wizard of Oz. He's a fucking fake coward.
Yeah. And who said he was a whore?
Well, he's a whore too, but I'm just saying, like, and by the way...
Yeah, it was me.
The problem with this movie is going to be that they stretched it out. This movie should have been one movie, but they stretched it to a part 2 that's going to be coming out. So they're going to make a lot of money from that. But yeah, dude, they're doing The Hobbit. You know how The Hobbit should have been 1 or 2 movies, and it was 3, and it feels like it's too... Like, they fucked up The Hobbit by making it too fucking long, and they're doing that with this. This movie is going to end up being an hour and a half too long.
All I know is that bitchy tweet that the lady made, and that really put me off from ever wanting to watch the movie or see anything with that lady in it.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And also, the movie just doesn't look all that good. I know Critical Drinker, who, you know, is such a reliable guy. I mean, he has some of the best takes ever. I know he loves the movie, though. No, I'm sure.
Critical Drinker's pretty.
Andy, have you seen Wicked yet?
Dude, when I heard Critical Drinker's review, I almost thought, like, did somebody pay him or something? What the fuck? I was shocked that he was saying it was good.
Here's the thing. The woke liberal fucking I don't know. I don't like his reviews.
Really?
I'm sort of
Go away now.
That whole go away now. My gimmicks from 2014.
I like him. I don't know.
No, I guess I just am so sick of like those. And we're tired of the woke Hollywood, and I feel like he says that all the time now when he reviews movies. Also, he's like very he's very similar to those EFAP guys who like make those fucking 7-hour fucking streams, just nitpicking movies. So I don't know. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of him. But if it turns out to not be a SJW movie, I would honestly be shocked, because every trailer for the movie made it seem like it was going to be that. And then the way that the actress was acting also made me led me to believe that as well.
Well, I'm just how come everyone's all surprised that Ariana Grande is good? Like, I'm like, why wasn't she on TV for like years? I mean, I guess it's surprising for the movie performance.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah, so like, what? I mean, dude, I'm hearing Republican, I'm hearing conservative men come out and say, like, this is a breakout role for her. I mean, so there's got to be something to this, that it's pretty good, you know. But if you
love the Ben,
the only reason
Shapiro.
why she got the way she got is her brother Homo, Frankie Grande.
All right, well, I'm going to stop you right there, because guess what? I've never heard of her fucking brother Frankie Homo, so that doesn't make sense.
Frankie Grande.
Who the fuck is Frankie Grande? Who's Frankie Grande?
He was on Big Brother.
Because Hamza helped her. Hamza helped her.
So, but why are you shitting on her for that? Because the only reason she got there is because of her brother. Well, I've never heard of her brother, and she seems like she's like a fucking star.
Well, you have heard of her brother. You just don't know you did.
He's a big producer. Yeah, well, guess what? That's the thing, though. She's good, though. Hey, listen, bro. Even if you get a free ride or you get a door opened for you, if you're good, you're still good. The cream rises to the top, and the shit eventually falls to the bottom, one way or the other. You might get a free ride for a little while and suck, and people go, they don't deserve this. But I'm not hearing anybody saying Ariana Grande sucks. No, I know that.
Because otherwise Will Smith's kids would be like the most popular people in the world.
Exactly.
If simply getting a free ride.
You see Diddy got denied bail.
You see the
Diddy got my ass.
You see the Diddy might have poisoned Jamie Foxx?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Joe Rogan, yeah.
Joe Rogan was talking about that. Did you see Diddy hit the gritty in front of the biddy?
Yeah, Joe Rogan allegedly said that it's possible that he was poisoned.
There was a deleted scene from Otoy where Kirk put Spock in the sharpshooter.
Doomed, huh? That's what I want to see.
There was
Rojas. Did you see my AI of Spock and Kirk, Rojas?
No, but play it. I want to watch it.
Okay, it's not a lot. It's just a quick. You know how there's no audio in that scene. In the new Spock Kirk thing, you saw that, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh my God! Well, then we can't play because who cares? You wouldn't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Who was the one that said they cried though? Somebody was like, "Oh, it was Dork Knight." Yeah, Dork. If Dork's out there.
Yeah, Dork Knight. Yeah, Dork Knight said he cried, and I'm like, maybe you should cry at things that matter, like the state of your life.
Yeah, or like everything else that's going on.
I can't so much when Kirk said, "Spock, you are cool."
Kirk and Spock basically they don't talk the whole thing. Oh, Rojas, you got to see it, man. It's like 12 It's like 10 minutes. It's very esoteric, dreamy, where like Kirk is like basically seemingly being resurrected to show up at Spock's death, and then they look off into a sunset and it ends. But it's got beautiful music and all these things. And the thing that I said to Dork was on the show last week. I don't think you saw it, obviously. And Dork Knight said, "Oh, the thing I really loved about it was, you know, that they brought Kirk back to life and all that stuff. He was resurrected." And I said, well, I took it more of like a dream sequence that's just fun for the fans. I don't think it's like, you know, canon. And he's like, oh, I think it's canon. I'm like, well, you think that's good that Kirk is brought back to life? What, to watch Spock die? That doesn't make sense. It's a dream sequence that's fun for the fans. It makes no fucking sense. And I got
It's canon.
Is it?
No.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
It's similar to it's similar to how like the new Dragon Ball show.
I call my
just
big
doesn't-
canon.
Yeah, the new Dragon Ball show. Because
Sorry.
this was the last, you know, thing that Akira Toriyama ever worked on, but the show itself does not feel like it should fit in the canon, like the official canon of the show.
Right.
Just because like there's so many things that are like kind of retconned and kind of like, oh, that doesn't really make too much sense. But like, you know, if you say that now, it's like, oh, Akira Toriyama, he intended for this to be canon, and you are disrespecting him.
Well,
because
that's different,
you don't
though.
like it.
I don't feel like that's a like. I feel like that's more of like a Star Trek Enterprise comparison. Like, is Enterprise has problems, but like this is definitely a 10-minute, like, you know what I mean, Fanny film.
No, I mean by the fact that I mean by the fact that like it can't be really canon because it doesn't make sense. Just like how this can't really be canon because it doesn't make sense.
So
it's a cool little thing,
right?
And
you gotta watch it. You gotta go watch it though.
it.
You gotta watch it. Now maybe I didn't really care for it that much before. I thought it was too esoteric and dreamy, and I was like, eh. I watched it again earlier, and I actually gave it a really lot of attention, and I did kind of get a little sad. The music is unbelievable, but there's no dialogue in it. No one talks to anybody. There's no talking. So what I did was I added people's mouths moving and talking, and I created a dialogue. And in my dialogue, I had Spock say, "This is illogical, Jim, you know, to come back to life, to watch someone die." So listen to this audio. This was not in the original. There's no audio. So I wanted to show this to Dork.
Captain, Jim, this is illogical to say the least. To show up beyond one's expiration to witness someone else's passing.
Spock, I had to be here for you. For a man about to cross over, you look good.
So I did that for Dork because I was like, yeah, you wanted audio tracks on it, so I had to create their voices and everything. But you know, it's silly, but the cadence, it even gets Shatner's cadence down. Like, I didn't have to do a lot.
Yeah, it got that jokingly, like that joking, like, you look good.
Yeah, that part. No, that part I would fix if I had time. I didn't have time to fix that.
No, but I'm saying that actually does sound like it works because it's like he's almost being like, yeah, for someone who's about to die, you look good. Like, you know, he's trying to be nice to him.
I said, I think I had him say, like, for someone about to cross over, you look good. Like, I wanted him to say it like that, but he didn't quite make it. But I ran out of time. But the other stuff, for the most part, 1, 2, or 3,
like that.
1, 2, or 3 takes, he got it right.
It's kind of like that delivery that he had when he was like, "Oh, you know, she's a handsome woman, no doubt, but I mean, you know, gorgeous."
My wife's in the pool. Help!
My wife's in the pool. My poor wife. She's in the pool.
Dude, that is so funny, though. Isn't that so funny that his wife died? Anyway, moving on.
Well, I mean, it's the fact that, I mean, if you ever want to hear it, I think it's on one of the first couple episodes of Corrupted Podcast, but
I heard that plenty of times.
We play, and this is for anybody out there, if you don't have Patreon, go onto my Patreon. I think it's Corrupted episode 1, 2, or 3 or something. we play and review William Shatner's
and laugh
at William Shatner's 911 call to when his wife dies in their pool, because William Shatner is like, help, my wife, she's in the pool, and the guy's like, go in there and get her, and he's like, I can't, she's in the deep end. And it was like, you're telling me that Captain Kirk can't dive into the pool and pull her out of the pool? Like, it's crazy.
Well, also, he's older, so he probably thinks if he tries to lift her out of the pool, he'd probably pull his fucking back or some shit. I don't know. If I found someone in the pool, I just assume they've been under there for a while or are dead.
Yeah, I don't think he murdered his wife. He's not a murderous type. I really do think that, you know, he's just not as courageous.
He's kind of he's not. I don't know. I have weird mixed opinions about him because of the whole like Mike Stacklasa thing, where you know he like someone was like, yeah, you should go on a Red Letter Media, and he's like, I don't do podcasts. And then they like jokingly said like, oh, we're, you know, haven't you heard? We're the, you know, they said something to him, but they were like jokingly like nice to him about it. You know, they wanted him to come on, but they weren't like pestering him.
Yeah.
And then he was like, these fucking these fucking psychos are, you know, badgering me to blah blah blah. So now they're he hates them.
Didn't we sort of decipher that was maybe like someone handling his Twitter? Like, it's not probably even really him. He really doesn't even know. Do you know what I mean? Like that, it's probably some operator.
It could be that, but it also could be in the same way that how Trump handles his Twitter, where he is saying these things, but someone's typing them out for him.
That
so
exactly. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Coming in.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Is wrong.
Scissor me, Joe.
General Santos.
Kuya Luke, my Filipino brother who got screwed last week, you should be champion. At least we must be grateful the belt is off for Spooky Gookie Vinagana.
Oh.
Santos 2028, I will make Luke Rojas vice president. We will rule America.
Spooky.
Wow.
You know what? I got to apologize for the way that I acted last week to Jay Menace. I mean, obviously emotions were high, and I wanted that title badly, but I made Jay Menace feel. Well, I don't know if I made him feel anything, but I definitely attempted to make him feel terrible for holding the title. And for that, I must apologize. I was just really just out of line. Now, everything I said about D. Welsh is 100% factual and true, and I don't regret anything about that. So I just wanted to apologize to Jay Menace, despite the fact that he was a god-awful champion.
Well, the fact
he is going to be a chocolate Santa after all.
I will say that D. Welsh is DMing me about how great Wicked is, so now that makes me think maybe it's not good. He's like,
I thought he's
8.5 out of 10 from D. Welsh. I mean, I can't.
I thought you were gonna say he was DMing you about how great Wiki Feet was.
No, Wikipedia. You guys seen the new movie Wikipedia? It's crazy. Everything on there is fake almost.
What would the GTA version of Wikipedia be called?
I don't know. Chat GPT?
Pedia file.
Well, did you see that when I did another AI thing the other day, I told it to make me and Leah podcasting, but in the style of GTA. I don't know why.
Let me see.
Apparently this is me and Leah podcasting in the style of GTA. Apparently it puts her in a hot tub with headphones, and it
makes you skinny.
And it makes me skinnier with a bloody lip.
You kind of look like who's that? Do you know the guy from the Orville? He's like the redhead from Orville.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of what you look like in that picture. Not exactly like him, but you have similar features to him.
Looks like I can grow a beard, is what it looks like.
And I guess you're in hell or something, and she's in a tub of fucking electric eels or something.
Yeah, no, she's in a hot tub with a toaster.
This is the closest we'll get to seeing Leah naked, everyone.
I don't know. I mean, like, there's other photos of her pretty whatever. It did give her double D's, though, so it made us both hotter.
It made one boob much bigger than the other.
Yeah, that's very... that's like Charlotte throwback. It used Charlotte to render that.
Do you think that was because Charlotte had, like, something going on? Like, do you think she had, like, a lump or something?
Yeah, no. She, there's a video of her on Instagram at that time complaining about the surgery or whatever, saying, like, she needs to get it fixed. So no, there was something up. See, there was something up. See, this image of her that's on the screen now, those look more real like her. Those actually look real. Like, she looks exactly like she would at 22 if I put her in this wedding dress. But like that other one was like, you know, all kinds of exaggerated in a bathtub, you know. And
that's exactly how I look, right?
Yes. And this is exactly how you look. Look at that. You're a rock, bro. You have no neck, but who needs a neck when you got pythons like that, Luke?
Yeah, exactly, bro. I stole your girl, and she gave me a pickle for it.
And actually, in this photo, she's your age almost. You know, she's almost your age in this photo. She's like,
yeah, I'm turning 22 on Thursday.
Right. And this photo, that picture of her is from when she was 23. So this image of her really looks like her at 23. So yeah, you guys could be a thing.
And we're getting married in the Galvatron system.
Yeah. Oh God, I didn't even think about the background. That's funny as fuck. Oh man. Anyway, it's 11:50. Yeah, let's go on and do something.
Yeah,
crazy.
this is like, honestly, if tonight's War Games was anything like last year's, we would all have so much energy and be like, yeah, let's talk about it. But literally nothing happened. This was the definition of filler. Now, I could be wrong. On SmackDown or maybe tomorrow, like a bunch of crazy shit happens in the aftermath. But as of tonight, this was a letdown.
Yeah, this was cruise control. You know, again, this was like Saudi Arabia.
The match wasn't all that good either. The main event, it was just, you know, it wasn't terrible, but it was just a lot of, you know, stuff that we've seen before in other War Games matches, just a little bit more plotting. The whole Solo locking the cage added nothing to the match. It literally added nothing to the match. Like, Roman gets into the cage anyway, only a minute later. Yeah. Nothing changed. In fact, you can argue that it only helped Roman because he got to jump off the cage. If they had not locked the cage, they would have just jumped him as soon as he got in. So literally nothing was accomplished from locking the cage. Also, you can't win the match unless all members are in the ring.
Right.
So that doesn't make sense either. Nothing about locking the cage made any fucking sense. And then when they're all like leaving the War Games structure, they're all leaving the ring. It went on and on. It was like endless. It was so long of them leaving the cage, hugging Paul Heyman. Sammy was right behind Roman before they left the cage, and I thought, oh, Sammy's going to turn on Roman, or maybe he's going to turn on Jay. No, that didn't happen. So then they all get to the front of the stage, and there's this like big zoom out, and I'm thinking, oh, so maybe when the zoom out happens and you think they're going to go cut to black, that's when someone's music hits. But nothing happened. So the last, I want to say like 6 minutes of this show was utterly pointless.
Right.
You know, like it didn't serve any purpose, and you could have cut the feed at any point. So that's where I was really getting annoyed at it, where it was like, okay, we didn't get anything, whatever. Oh, maybe we are getting something. Oh, are we really getting? Oh, okay, I guess not.
Yeah, that's exactly what I like. They were leaving it going for so long that I was doing the same thing. That like, okay, here's where it's gonna hum. But I wasn't committed enough. I was like so not like committed to anything happening that I wasn't mad. But you're right. If I was more invested and I was really like something's gonna happen, I would have been angry tonight. But I wasn't, because I was literally looking forward to nothing happening. I was like, nothing is gonna happen.
What did you think of LA Knight losing the title? I think that was too soon.
No, I said it earlier, but there wasn't a lot of people listening at the time, so let's bring it up again real quick. No, because I thought, okay, there's two good ways for LA Knight to go, and then there's one bad way. The two good ways is Shinsuke Nakamura needs to win and look strong, and then LA Knight, kind of needs to chase it again and then win it back at WrestleMania, and then he'll be on to his next kick of whenever they're ready for him to take over. He'll drop the title maybe shortly after Mania again or around SummerSlam, and then maybe there'll be a push ready for him or not. But either way, it's a stepping stone title, so that's good. Number two is that he loses the belt and they're already pushing him, so they got to get the belt off him because they're already going to take him to the next level. Those are the two good positions for LA Knight. The bad position is that, he eventually just loses to Shinsuke, moves to a different feud, and if nothing comes of it in the next 6 months, then he's taken a step back. But I don't think that's what they're doing.
What if he gets involved in a feud with someone like Drew McIntyre or Kevin Owens? Do you think that could elevate him? Because he's been dealing with a lot of mid-card people for the past year.
Who, Kevin Owens?
Yeah, and not even LA Knight. He's been dealing with a lot of, and not even high mid-card, very kind of middling and low tier mid-card people. AJ been in that factor too because AJ's been booked so badly. And Carmelo Hayes and Andrade and Shinsuke. So, and what's his fucking face? Santos Escobar.
Uh-huh.
All these people that LA Knight has been mixing up with aren't even close to his level. Do you think him just getting into a feud with someone like Drew McIntyre or Kevin Owens could elevate him the same way as maybe him chasing for the United States title again, which, I don't think you could really drag out to WrestleMania without me completely losing interest, because that's 4 or 5 months from now.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put him with Santos Escobar. I feel like that's taking him a step lower. Putting LA Knight against Owens, though, would be a good thing.
Yeah, because then that's two guys who cut good promos and could go back and forth in a way that, Cody cuts good promos, but he doesn't cut them in the way that LA Knight cuts them. So Cody and Kevin Owens promo battles are very different than what we would have gotten if LA Knight was in that place, because LA Knight is more aggressive and he's more quite honestly, I don't really give a damn about your crybaby bitching. All right. I don't give a shit. I would be interested in seeing something like that, because otherwise, I'm afraid that they're just going to have him fall to the wayside again, like he did over the past year before winning the title.
Right. And I know you wanted to say something against D. Welsh because you hate him, and
oh well, damn. The floor is mine. Well, D. Welsh, you know what? Someone's snoring. Someone is tired.
So somebody was listening to the timeline.
It's DJ Glaze. DJ Glaze, he is essentially what fucking D. Welsh's brain looks like.
Wow. Oh my God. Wow.
And if you know, you know. Listen, because D. Welsh, he acts like he's this, hey, Luke, I'm going to keep you rid of the title. And, I don't even have the energy to go in on this guy. I was going to cut a big promo on him, but there's really nothing to say. He's just a big, disgusting, pathetic loser. He kind of looks like a worm, and he probably rapes children. So,
oh
yeah.
My God. Oh my God.
No. Oh no. Oh my goodness, brother.
Everybody in the chat write D. Welsh rapes children.
Oh no, don't do that. Jesus.
Everybody
Christ.
in the chat write D. Welsh rapes children. Do it now. Do it now.
Oh my God.
And everybody in the Discord do that too as well.
That's the biggest supporter of this channel. He's the biggest supporter of this channel. How could you say that?
Fuck him.
Oh.
Who gives a shit, bro? Yeah, I've been saying the same thing about him for years, and he still donates. He's a pathetic loser who wants validation from you. And when you give him that validation, that makes his life meaningful. So he doesn't really mind what is said about him on this piece of shit show. He'll just fucking donate because you love him. Or say you do, at least.
Well, I do. He's a friend. He's a friend. We don't even always agree. We don't even always agree, but it's just,
it's hard to agree with a mongoloid.
Oh,
DJ Glaze.
unbelievable. I made you.
No, Vanex messaged me earlier and he said, you got to hop on later and cook some mongoloids.
That's what he said. Cook some mongoloids.
Yeah, he really wanted me to go in on Ramon the next time I see him.
And Glaze, don't forget the DJ. We gotta have war games tonight, baby.
DJ Glaze, bro. Yeah, DJ, wake up, buddy.
He's muted. He's like a server muted or something. I don't know. You gotta unmute him, Joe.
Yeah, I muted him because he's asleep, you dildo.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, my bad.
He's literally snoring on the show, dude. Come on.
All right, I'll get rid of him.
Do you think he's a real DJ?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Lightning is talking. Lightning is talking.
What's up? What's up, Lightning? How you doing, Lightning?
Unmute your Lightning. Unmute your call right now, or you
I'm
are in
doing
trouble,
good.
young man.
How are you, Lightning?
That's great to hear, Lightning.
What'd you think of Survivor Series, Lightning? Let's get a fresh take from you.
I didn't watch it. I just saw clips of it from the video. I saw videos of it on YouTube posted by WWE.
Okay, what'd you think?
Oh,
What do
okay,
you-
it was posted by the WWE. As long as we know that it was posted
That
by the
War Games,
WWE.
the men's War Games could have been, worked a bit better.
What could have been booked
How
better?
would you know? You didn't watch it.
The men's War Game match.
Oh, the men's war game. Okay.
The men's Rogaine.
That's what I thought you said.
Just throwing CM Punk in that mix. There wasn't no it would have made sense if they had some kind of reason to throw him in the match.
Uh-huh.
But to me, it just felt like they were like, fuck it, let's just throw him in the match. We don't have another person. Let's just throw him in there.
Well, what do you think could be the favor that Paul Heyman promised?
If
CM
they would have
Punk?
got Seth Rollins first and then had Kevin Owens take him out and they needed a last-second replacement, then I could see, CM Punk be the only option left because there's nobody else who would team with the OG bloodline.
Right.
Do you think it was supposed to be?
So CM Punk would be the last option that they'd have to go with. And then I could see, that would make sense. Instead of them just saying, let's just add CM Punk in there.
I agree, Mongoloid. I mean, Lightning. Because
Or,
do you think
they could have built it off of, because I was hearing these rumors circulating about apparently the reason Seth was originally removed because he was pitched to be in the match, was some kind of tweet he put out on Twitter about Triple H. Triple H found out about it, wasn't happy, and that's why he was removed. And I'm like, dude.
No, you didn't hear Seth.
I don't think that's true.
Seth basically came out and said that the Holocaust
It would have been
happen.
cool if WWE would have took that and made some little story out of it to add into the men's War Game match, so that the explanation of CM Punk being in there would have made more sense. Like, this was our last second replacement because of
I can't understand the word Lightning saying.
Lightning, no, you didn't hear that Seth Rollins said that the Holocaust didn't happen and then that Jews are making it up? That's why Triple H was mad.
What about now?
What are you talking about? What do you mean what about now?
No, I think it's just me, because y'all are responding to him, but every time he says a word to me, it's like,
I don't know what's going on. We're listening to him clear, and then he's talking like we don't hear him. I don't understand what just happened.
No,
Joe, can you hear me?
Yeah,
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear everybody.
Okay. Because there was a thing happening with Discord the other night where it was
But instead, they just threw him in there because they needed one additional man. I'm like, dude, that's crappy. Like, at
That
least
was literally
have
that
a
was literally
reason
like
to
some
add him in the
play
match.
on
than
I don't
just
think he can hear you.
adding
Is-
somebody-
Can you not hear other people, Lightning?
I can.
Okay, all right. It's just-
Lightning, who can you hear right now? Can you hear me?
Hold on, let me.
Did you not
Well,
hear?
I'll
Did
throw
you
him-
did you just hear Luke?
I heard him. Yeah,
Oh, well, you didn't respond. So,
You,
so
you can hear me?
I heard Jay too.
Yeah, no, it was me that asked him or asked y'all, could y'all hear him? Because on my end, he sounds like fucking Michael, and I didn't know if he was.
I'm here, guys.
Oh my
Lightning,
God,
if you
bro.
can, Lightning, if you can hear me, Lightning, if you can hear me, say Lightning is retarded. Just
Lightning's
as a
retarded. I can hear you, baby.
Some meatwad is calling.
$100, I'll boot anyone off except for Luke. Joshua Bomber, I haven't watched WWE in about a month. Secondly, I don't have Netflix, so I will not be watching WWE next year, says Joseph Bomber. That's, I mean, listen, they're going to lose some
You can
people
just stream
probably.
it.
Just stream it for free, for sure, but they're going to gain
yeah.
so many people, dude. They're going to love it. They're going to gain so many people.
That's also like so stupid. I mean, like they have literally all these other streaming services, but I'm not going to get Netflix, which is like the most famous one. I don't know. But just fucking spend the $15 It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anybody being like, I don't have Netflix, and now I gotta get it. I'm like, dude, fucking just spend the $15. All right. Back then, you'd have to spend $500 on a cable fucking subscription just to go watch shitty 3-hour Raws. All right.
Yeah.
No, I don't even keep up with AEW anymore because to me they're booking. It just feels like
That's
Tony
a great point,
Khan is
Lightning.
pulling out a page from Vince McMahon's playbook.
Wait a minute. Oh my God. Hold on a second. Let me go back and get that clip. Let me mute Discord for a second. Oh my God. Vince McMahon, or like whatever. Holy shit. Oh my God, I'm going to pass out. We've got to isolate that.
Vince McMahon's playbook. Vince McMahon's playbook.
Vince McMahon.
Vince McMahon.
My main man, Vince McMahon.
Lightning, we're not making fun of you. We're just laughing at your stupid, dumb voice.
Vince McMahon.
But we love you.
That's amazing right there.
Vince McMahon.
The PlayStation 2 is the first and only console to sell 160 million units. And Sony has announced that.
But yeah, I don't really care for AEW's products.
Yeah, just talk about.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's like he's speaking in a different conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like you know.
Oh, 100%.
Luke,
100%.
Luke, who would win in a fight, you or Lightning? Lightning, you or Luke? Who would win?
It depends. If there's money on the line, it could go either way.
Right.
I mean, I do.
Well, I understand it could go either way. That's what happens when two people fight. One person could win. I agree.
Well,
yeah,
I am working towards my red belt in martial arts right now. So
holy shit, this guy could probably fuck me up, Joe. I don't have a red belt.
Right. You're
well,
right.
To be fair, there was a kid in my class who was a black belt that I was fairly confident that I could probably fucking destroy him because he was like a little.
I don't know.
He was like
really, I don't know who would win.
Yeah, because people have like black belts or red belts or something like that, and they think that like, oh, now I can win every fight against anyone,
right.
And then they forget like, oh well, size and strength still actually matter.
Unless we actually fight, like it's hard.
Dude, you probably bite. You probably bite when you fight.
Oh,
right?
this person's gonna win. Oh, that person's gonna win.
You're a biter then? You're gonna bite him when you guys are in a fight?
No.
Well, he just said you're a biter, so he's worried that you might.
No, I was saying if we would actually fight.
Well, as we're actually talking about it, you guys actually fighting.
Okay, that was a great topic. Lightning.
I don't know who would win. I don't really have any reason to fight Luke.
Right.
Because I don't really have beef with him.
Right. It's hard to.
Despite the fact that I've called you Mongoloid and retarded on several different occasions, you don't have any beef with me. I actually really appreciate that, and I feel bad now. Lightning, you're a good soul, and I love you.
I mean, I do throw some really, really good kicks.
Are you sure about that? You don't sound like it. Okay.
All right.
Anyway, did anybody watch the season 6 part 2 of Cobra Kai?
No. I loved Cobra Kai when it first came out, and after the 3rd season, I kind of haven't really got back into it the way that I think I will eventually watch it all.
I'd say that the first season is like more for adult audiences who are like.
I've never seen a single episode of Cobra Kai.
Well, yeah. Well, the first few
Well,
seasons,
for
I'd say,
we don't have Netflix, so there's that.
Okay, so you've got nothing to say on it because you've never seen it. That's that eliminates him right away.
While I'm talking about it, so season 1 and season 2 are like more like adult.
And besides, from what I've been hearing,
you know what? Lightning. I take back everything I said.
Abel's making a comeback because all these.
Lightning. I hate you. I fucking hate you, Lightning. I hate you.
Oh, this is like Netflix and Hulu.
Okay. Where did Luke go?
Bro, Lightning made him jump off or something, bro. This shit is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, bro. I had to mute him. Like, I couldn't deal with it. I can't deal with that anymore. It's like he doesn't listen. I don't know. It's like
poor guy.
He just talks over you, like no matter what.
It was like
exactly because he'd stop for like a good 20 seconds. I'm like, okay, now I can start. So yeah, but when I found the snow globe broke, I was upset because that was my snow globe and I liked it a lot.
Oh, that was too fucking funny. It's like every time y'all tried to get a little momentum going, he just popped back up, bro. I don't know what that was. Oh my god, bro.
Let me just say this. I'll say like the first few seasons of Cobra Kai feel like more like they're for the older audience that watch the Karate Kid movies and like wants a somewhat edgy kind of, pass down sequel, passing the torch sequel, while the later seasons feel more like they're focused on the fights themselves and focused on like the teens themselves and is more focused for a like Gen Z type audience because that's kind of that's the type of demographic that really likes the show now. Is like Gen Z or late millennials and stuff like that. So I can understand why into it now, especially because I think Bill Burr was like loved the first few seasons because it was like the Johnny Lawrence show, but it started to shift from being about Johnny Lawrence and it started being more about like the teenagers, and it also started being about Daniel. Like it feels like it's starting to turn into the Daniel LaRusso show again, which is annoying because the whole show was centered around Johnny, and now it's kind of shifted focuses. And I also don't like that Cobra Kai was turned into like the bad guy group and there's nothing but like generic goons in it at this point.
Right. When
that used to be the whole point of the show was he's bringing back Cobra Kai and he wants to change it for the better.
Right. Yeah, it was you really were on Johnny's side, and ideally you would end the show with the two of them coming together and being sort of equal, but like you said, it sort of started out from the Johnny perspective completely and now it's tipped more over into the Daniel side. And so now you're ending this soon in a way, the way that the other Karate Kid was, whereas you'd made all this progress with Johnny's character. We should have been studying that guy more, but I didn't really watch the last 2 seasons, so I don't know.
Well, it's also like I remember everybody being like, "Oh, well, Johnny's original teachings as Cobra Kai was so toxic, he had to change." And I'm like, yeah, it was a little toxic. It was a little kind of behind the times, but mostly he was focusing on like, you know, making people stand up for themselves against bullies and stuff like that. Like the show, and a lot of people always tried to paint it like Johnny was really messed up in the first few seasons. I mean, man, bro, he was out there. When like I feel like it's the complete opposite. He's the only one who's acting rational. Everybody else is like being like weirdly like, you know, up their own ass. Like Daniel is kind of ruined in the show because they make him into such a fucking like pussy jackass who like everybody makes fun of him because he can't go 2 seconds without thinking or talking about Mr. Miyagi.
Right. Mr. Miyagi
was so great. Mr. Miyagi helping. Mr. Miyagi never liked me to do this.
Oh my God, you broke up so much there. It was crazy.
You get kind of crazy right now.
Yeah, it's probably the bad reception in my room. You know, I'm just not used to talking without lightning interrupting me every 10 seconds.
Dude, that was just crazy. I couldn't believe
careful
that.
what you wish for, because he's back.
Imagine that, like that can completely fuck up your flow for the rest of the night. Is someone just stepping on all of your lines for like 3 minutes straight?
Right.
like at that point, you just run out of energy trying to get like. Well, yeah, well, okay, well that's where.
Yeah. No, it's pretty bad. It was like really bad. Like it was enragingly bad.
I'm having some McDonald's Sprite right now, bro. I'm feeling a little zany. I'm feeling a little crazy.
What the fuck? I'm feeling that is that.
Feeling a little violent, maybe.
Jesus. You gonna hurt somebody?
What if I just took off my clothes and ran around town?
You should do that.
Joe, how would you feel if you found out that one of your kids joined Antifa?
Antifa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be. I don't know, but I would have to like strategically figure out how to show them that this is stupid. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be like, no fucking way. You know what I mean? Because that would just push them more into it. I would be trying to sort of, you know what I mean? Like get them out of it through logic, logic. I don't think it would happen though, because I don't know, like my oldest, like, doesn't care enough either way. My daughter certainly, she's like a fucking Republican. And then Finn's too young to know. So, but he wants to have fun. He doesn't want to go out and put a mask on. So I think we'll be all right.
Your daughter is a Republican?
Yeah, dude. My daughter is like, I'm gonna go look around the house for some stuff and go bang on the doors and sell it. I was like, what? She goes, yeah, I'm gonna go. She's like, I'm just looking for stuff I can take around the house, and I'm gonna knock on doors and sell it. I'm like, people around here, their kids, like, give stuff away to like the shelters and people, and they like literally, that's what they do. Your idea is I'm gonna go sell these things.
That's, you know what though? I feel like everybody has that idea, like, come to them when they're a little kid, and you're like,
yes,
oh, damn, bro, I don't got any money. You know what? What if I just start selling shit that I don't need?
Yeah.
But then you realize that all your friends also don't have money.
Right.
So you can't sell anything.
No, that's
yeah,
true.
I remember when I was like 10 years old. I'm like, damn, bro, I want to get some, I want to get stuff from like Walmart or something. I wanted to get wrestling DVDs because that's all I could spend my money on was wrestling and Dragon Ball Z. So my idea was like, what if I started a lemonade stand? And like, my mom's like, dude, you're 10 years old. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody buys lemonade unless you're like 4 years old.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing
At
is
10, at 10 they view it as weird.
what you have to do as a parent is you have to fight your instinct to be like, no, here's what's gonna happen, honey. Don't do that. Unfortunately, I've been guilty of talking my daughter out of that. Like, no, then whatever you do, you don't want to talk them out of it. You want to basically be like, okay, if you want to do that, go for it. And then see if they actually do it. And then if they do actually want to do it, then good. Because even if they go out there and they only make 1 sale or 0 sales, it really teaches them something. It teaches you how hard it really is to make money. Because you just go in thinking about all these things. I'm going to make money and people are going to drive by. And then you go out and do it and you realize, oh, wait, only like 5 cars have driven by in the last hour and they just kept driving. Like, this is actually harder than I thought. So then they come in and they say, oh, I'm disappointed, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, you got to take it to the next level. These people aren't stopping. So you need to go spin a sign or something, and then you give them more ideas.
Oh, okay. You got to take it to the next level. You got to offer some personal services to them.
Yeah, well, you just spin, you just throw the sign around and shit, and then they're like, because when a kid's just sitting there with the lemonade stand not engaged, people kind of look the other way and go, oh, that's cute. I kind of would like to stop and, give them a buck or something, but I got shit to do. But if you see a kid out there spinning a sign, kind of stepping towards the road, looking at you directly, you're more inclined to stop and roll the window down for a second and be like, yeah, I'll take one or whatever.
I hate walking by that shit.
I know.
There was someone,
right?
There was a bunch of kids who had like a bake sale in town, and they were like bake sale. They were like yelling it really loudly, and I had to walk past them, and it was so awkward that I literally like walked on the other end of the street just to go where I was going. Like, I felt really I have to avoid these people because. Yeah, when someone's yelling and someone's really trying to get your attention, and it's you're like, oh, now I'm a dick,
Yeah.
Now I have to get it from them.
Yeah.
Bake sale. That's funny.
You guys are describing like a pedophile's dream, like just
Whoa.
to go there, find kids selling stuff, like they'll be very interested.
That's horrible. We were having a fun conversation about lemonade stands, and now you got to bring in molestation and rape.
Imagine like your first customer is Joe Biden just sitting in a car watching like a kid selling lemonade, and
man, I got to tell you, that's
on that note, I'm gonna get off for tonight. I think I might call back later. I'm just really tired. I had to work a lot this week. But
you're gonna get off.
Oh yeah, dude.
I can help you with that, Luke.
Dude, the porn that I was watching earlier this week made me like so embarrassed that I that I immediately in the middle of it I deleted my history. And then I was like, I can't even finish. This is just really bad.
Come on, you gotta say it. You gotta say it.
No, I'm not gonna say what it was. I'm not gonna say what it was.
Was it threesomes?
No, it was just like a really sadistic stuff, like something like you would catch a murderer watching. Like you would think a murderer watches the same type of porn.
Like extreme BDSM, beating the shit out of them. What is
something
it?
Like that? Something like like
Jesus.
Crying and stuff like that.
Did you say
really
crying?
disturbing.
Is that what you just said? You say crying?
I gotta get off the shit.
Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. I like it though, Maybe you shouldn't have a girlfriend,
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah,
oh, you know what it
bizarre.
was. White people.
Nah, my white friends don't do that. I don't think. I don't know. Now I feel like I'm finna say some weird shit trying to understand it.
So, Joe, I'll take the Antifa question to a different level. So let's assume your daughter in a few years, when she's like 20, 21, 25, whatever, and she's dating a Middle Eastern man, and out of nowhere she has a headscarf, and she's a Muslim out of nowhere. How would you react to that?
I forgot to tell everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Omar or Dr. Doom or whatever. I'm sorry, but I have to say this. I had a girl hit on me yesterday.
Wow.
And yeah, I know, it was crazy. I wasn't really attracted to her at all, and she was like probably like 6 or 7 years older than me. But she was like definitely making like strong advances on me.
Oh.
And she even asked, she was like, are you married? And I was like, no. And she's like, well, you want to be? I'm like, and she's like, that I didn't mean to marry me. She was like really bombed. So
Wow. She was really she was really what? She was really what?
She was bombed.
Luke's been reading them fucking
bombed.
manga comic books. There wasn't no broad talking to him, but it's all right. I ain't gonna eat on you tonight, dog, because you did me a solid the other day. I heard you said about all rape gut. So you in the clear, Luke. It's all good, man. I had to eat on you for a little bit on.
Is this?
Is this Ramon? I can't hear who it is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, but so she.
Don't connect me around there, Joe. You take accountability for the people you have on your calls.
It might be Danny MT. It's either Danny MT or Ramon. I can't tell.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
It's Danny MT, you dildo, I think.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what happened between you guys, but okay.
Yeah, no, I think it's just because I said he was like a psycho or something. He did like crazy, like psycho annoying shit. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, because him and the Garguts thing.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm kind of
so it's a good thing he's not here right now, so we can talk about him like this. Yeah, so I'm just saying that girl, like, you know, every once in a while, I do get advances from some types of girls. All right, there is hope. There is hope yet, you know. And I wasn't really interested in her, because also her breath smelled bad.
Ooh,
like,
no,
it
that's
smelled really badly of alcohol.
Yeah, no, that's a lose there. That's where I draw the line at that. If it's stinky all the time.
Well, because she had obviously been drinking like all night, but she said something about how she was applying for the place that I worked at, and maybe we'll work together. And I'm just thinking, oh, please no, you know, like, because now if I don't do it, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I turn her down or whatever, or something bad happens, now I just have to constantly like see her every fucking day.
Yeah, I mean, I would give her, like, you get one, like, okay, one day, like, something isn't right or whatever, that's okay. But if it's, like, all the time, it's like, ew, you know?
Yeah, that's always what's prevented me from, because there were girls who worked at my job that I was interested in, but I was just thinking, if I ask them out and then they say no, then I have to, like, see them every day.
Right. Yeah.
You know, and then they're going to be like, oh, there's that guy. And then they're going to tell people about the embarrassing thing. So it wouldn't work out, you know? But there is still hope, you know? So, you know, let's make 2025 the year that Luke loses his virginity. Let's make that the year of the virginity loss, bro. All right, let's hop on that train. And, you know, have a good night, everybody. I thought I'd tell everybody that.
This is a step forward. Luke, I will say this is a step forward for you. It really is.
It is. And I also have to get my GED because I've been putting that off for way too fucking long. I'm a lazy shithead, and I don't like getting my life in order. But you know what? Sooner or later, I'm going to wake up and I'm going to be 30 years old and, you know, just be addicted to coke and stuff like that and make up, you know, stuff about people raping each other or something to make myself feel better on an internet show in front of 200 people.
That's disgusting. The virgin is cutting for a rapist. Everybody heard it on the Joe Cronin show. That's pretty fucking disgusting. Wow. You're willing to take self-deprecation by calling yourself a virgin and wishing you could get ass, but you're going to throw out the fact that somebody is a rapist and cut out like a pussy. That's probably best because I would have ate you up.
Is that what happened? He took off?
I was going to be easy on that dude tonight. I was going to be cool.
Oh, he took off. That's too bad.
Insecurity. Psychology 101. That's also why he says things and he laughs afterwards. Ha 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 ha! Because he's insecure. Hoping that people will laugh with him. Luke is the kind of person that walks his fat ass around town with his hands in his pockets too. That's also a sign of insecurity. bet you money he walks around with his hands in his pockets because he didn't know where the fuck he's going in life. And that whole fucking little manga comic book story that he fucking read yesterday when he was jacking off and he told y'all real quick, I gotta tell y'all, this girl talked to me with bad breath. Nigga, ain't nobody went close to your fucking mouth, you orca. Nobody fucking was blowing breath in your fucking blowhole. You didn't smell nothing. Fuck out of here, bro.
Damn.
Go ahead. I'm gonna eat on you.
Hey, did you almost just say the N-word?
Thank you. My God, thank you. 2025 is going to be a wonderful year. It will be a wonderful year. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. Most definitely welcome. It's Danny MT back on the Joe Cronin Show. We're going to tear it up. We're going to end 2024 with a bang. We're going to eat people to death.
Up my ass.
Can't wait for 2025.
Tommy, why would you say that?
Yeah.
Because we're good friends, you dickhead.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I get it.
He was gonna beat
So I got some
your
content
ass a
for you
long
guys.
time
Y'all
ago.
want to talk about the hookers that I get every night? Well, I work at a noodle factory and live with my mom because my dad's dead, and I gotta help my mom out with my noodle fucking
Jesus.
cashier dividends and also spend on hookers. You gonna do that?
Man, what's wrong with noodles?
Nothing's wrong with noodles. I'm just talking about noodle dividends. I eat noodles, but I'm not the one that's making them or making sure that people don't fucking steal them out of the factory because that's my job. And go home to my mom and smoke out of a bong and order fucking hookers.
Man, you are sounding more and more like Scott. You sound more like Scott than ever right now. I got to tell you, Danny.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know who this is, right? This can't be Danny.
It's Danny, but you're like turning into Scott. And you're rambling kind of like him too. Like, are you back on the sauce?
Nope. No, the sauce is gone, bro. This is just ADHD now.
Okay,
man.
I like it.
And Jay Menace, what's going on, bro? I hope you're doing well and all that good shit.
What's the deal, guys?
Yeah, it's me, Danny. It's been a while. Just chilling, man. Holding down the H.
Man, Danny, I need you to go on a rant for the history books, bro. What the fuck is going on, bro? Talk to me. What's happening?
What do you want to know, brother? I got anything for you, dude. You're a good ass dude. I like you, Jay. What do you want?
I love it.
Well, just as far as like I've been hearing a lot of controversy, as my friends from overseas would say, regarding you and Ramon. What's happening?
Oh, okay. So the Ramon thing, I got nothing to say about Ramon. Ramon is a weird son of a bitch. That dude was he done known about the whole fucking rape guts thing or whatever, and he was like, oh yeah, that's disgusting, that's crazy, that's weird. Like, Danny, fucking I'll fly over to fucking Texas and we'll meet up together and fucking Garguts will get fucking, we'll say unalived, because that's like the correct thing to say now, right? Anyways, and we'll smoke a bowl out of his skull, bro. Like, that's fucking gross. Now he's like best friends with him. The dude that's another insecure one. He just wants a place to fucking speak because he's fucking down on life. He's got nowhere to go except fucking have himself coddled by being online talking to people on the internet because that's a safe space. So yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. He's a bullshit fucking fag. Dude, I let that fucking weirdo talk to my mom one time when I was taking her to a doctor appointment. I swear to God, because he was giving me all these compliments, sucking on my wiener, fucking telling me how great of a person I was, and he's watched my fights. And, oh yeah, you're great. I look up to you. Blah. Told my mom he's such a great guy. You got a great, wonderful son. He's awesome. Da, da, da. And then he's a fucking piece of shit trash basket, bro. Almost as bad as fucking rapey. So probably a lot of the hookers that he fucking gets that he spends on, he wastes till they fall asleep because they don't want to take the money to fucking have him smash. So yeah, that's weird. Oh, look, who's back? Oh, it's the orca. Blowing fucking water out your fucking nostril on top. What's going on, man? How can I help you?
Wow, this is bizarre.
So listen, Joe, I was just thinking, man.
So listen,
I was like, this show is really fun. This show is really fun. I hope an absolute dud calls in and ruins everything. And that is what happened.
Oh my God, let me cry real quick because I hang out in my mom's trailer and I eat Stouffer's macaroni and cheese every day. I have 0 friends. I've got a trench coat and a fucking AR-15 in my
This
fucking
is you describing. This is you describing your life.
Are you describing Dr. Earl right now? Because that's Dr. Earl.
He's describing his
thing right now, everybody. It's confirmed.
Hey, Ruski, I don't know who you are. Ruski, I don't know who you are, but how about you let me talk if you're going to be a little stupid?
to grow other chins.
And this promo that I worked on for 5 weeks
before
I called
to grow
in,
other
so I could be
seeds
extra
in
prepared.
chins.
I've worked
Oh
on
my
this
God,
promo
Luke
my
Rojas.
entire life. All just because I lived
Tell us
with
more about
the
the bitch you got breath.
doing coke,
You got
beating my
receipts?
girlfriend, and making up rape
I want
allegations
you
to
to
make
convince
myself
me that
feel
you talk
better
to a
about
broad.
myself.
Please
Because I'm
convince
actually
the
a
entire
pathetic
audience that
loser
you talk
whose
to a
life is
female.
crumbling
I
apart.
want to
I
know
have
that
no
a female
friends.
actually
People
talked
think
to
I'm
you.
a violent
That wasn't
psychopath,
held
and
against
quite
your will.
frankly, I fuck
Luke
animals.
Rojas,
My name is
I know you
Lucy
stand
because
on
I can't call
scales,
myself
and
Danny
paper
MT
comes
on the
out says to
fucking
be
Discord
continued because
because
you're
I've
too
probably
heavy.
been banned for
Please
doing some
show me
stupid dumb
receipts.
shit.
Please
This
show me
guy right
receipts
here,
on where this
this guy
female
right
talked to you,
here,
you fat
this
fuck.
guy right
You
here thinks
fucking
that he's just
loser.
gonna
You
bulldoze through
fucking
the
grade
Discord
fucking
and
number
say the
2.
shit that he wants
You
to
fat
say,
fuck.
but he has nothing
You
actually
fucking
to
nasty
say.
ass,
So that's why you
drizzled
gotta
and
do the
fucking
same thing to
ham
him.
fucking
You gotta do the
bristle.
same thing to this guy that he does to
Oh
you.
my God,
You gotta
yeah,
do
Luke
the
Ross, I gotta keep talking about
guys
Joe.
the
Listen to
same
me,
way that he
Joe.
does to
Help
you.
me, Joe.
Because
Joe,
otherwise, he
help
can't
me.
get in a word
You're my only
edgewise. And
escape.
this
I
idiot is
have
gonna
zero
do
life.
his
Joe,
dumb
help me.
bullshit. Blah blah
I
blah
can't
blah
handle
blah.
this. Joe,
Something.
please
Someone did
interrupt him.
something. I did nothing.
I'm
I
getting
cursed
fucking
about
really
Danny MT.
confused and
I
I'm getting
probably hit
really
the head of the child, and I definitely beat my girlfriend. I hate my girlfriend. Danny MT beats his girlfriend. Danny MT beats his girlfriend. Danny MT raped his girlfriend. Danny MT kills dogs. Danny MT killed his wife. Danny MT fucks his mom. Danny MT sounds like a robot. Danny MT is a faggot. Danny MT is a cunt. Danny MT is a shithead. He can't call himself Danny MT on Discord because he has some sort of gay faggot fucking relationship with the Russians. With the Russians, he's doing some sort of robot voice. He stole Scott McKinnon's gimmick because he has no personality of his own, except for being an absolute psycho. He should probably fucking cook himself alive and die. He should probably cook himself alive and die. And die. And die. You will die alone. You will die alone. You will die. You will die psycho. You will die of that. That is what you will die as. Why would you let someone who you see as a crazy guy, why would you let someone from this show talk to your mom unless you hate your mom? I think that you probably have sex with her too. You have sex with babies. You told me that in a DM. He told me straight up that he has sex with babies. He has sex with babies. Danny MT has told me. Danny MT has told me that he has had sex with babies. He has straight up told me this. He said, I like babies and I like
What the fuck are they doing, dude? We can't even hear anything anyone's saying, bro. This is really stupid. I gotta tell you. Like, we can't hear a fucking thing you guys are saying.
Babies. He is a baby. His mom is probably a fucking disgusting bitch who probably raped him as a child. He has no friends, and he is a psychopath who's on coke. And I will outlast you, Danny. I will outlast you. I will outlast you, buddy. I have had plenty of practice. I have had practice fighting Garguts. I have had practice battling Garguts for years. You think I can't get through this? You think that I can't talk my way through this? You think that I can't bullshit my way through this and make up shit just to fill up noise to go against you? Because I can, Danny. I can. I can go 100%. You can call me fat. You can call me a whale. You can call me this. You can call me that. But the fact is, Danny, I am the one that is keeping you relevant because the fact that you're even talking to me right now, and even the fact that you even talk to Garguts are the only way that you can keep yourself relevant in this community because everybody wants to forget about you. Everybody wishes that you would leave us the fuck alone, but you come back and you call shit and you fucking speak absolute nonsense for hours upon hours upon hours. And now I have to continue to do this. I have to, Danny. I have to, Joe. I don't want to do this on your show, but Danny has forced me to do this. I now have to go after him and wait for him to run out of breath, which he most likely will because he's on cocaine and is going to overdose soon. He hates his children if he has any. I don't know. He lies about a lot of things. He says he's like a Russian, but he also says he's from Utah. He says he's a fighter, but he's probably not. He fucks old men. He said this. He has told us online. He has told us in there that he goes to bars and he waits for old men to look at him in a certain way, and he goes in the back and fucks them in the bathroom. And he loves every moment of it. He puts pens, he puts fucking pencils up his own fucking scrotum, and he loves it because he thinks that, you know what, since the fact fact that a woman would never love me because I kill all of them and I'm a rapist. I need to fucking pleasure myself with the most blunt of objects, the bluntest of objects, baseball bats, swords. He will put them all in his own asshole to stimulate the feeling of love that he will never feel. He will never be loved by anyone. He won't be loved by his mother. He won't be loved by his father. He won't be loved by any girl that he's raped or molested. He won't be loved by any man that he wants to have sex with. He won't even be loved by anybody on this show, so he has to pleasure himself in the most obscene ways. It's absolutely disgusting. Personally, I don't subscribe to the belief that you need to have fucking anal intercourse with a dog in order to feel something. That is what Daniel, whatever the hell his name is, Daniel MT, the psychopath, thinks, because he has always been a crazy motherfucker. We've known this since day one. He's not all the way up there, you know, he's not 100% up there. He's very, very crazy. He has problems in the bed. He has problems in his head. He has problems probably with being fed, because let's be honest with you, Danny MT could probably drop off the face of this earth today. He could kill himself today and no one would show up for weeks. No one would show up for weeks. This man's body would rot and decompose and turn into an absolute skeleton before anybody found out that this man was dead. That is how little he has in anybody's life. He is an absolute pathetic loser. He doesn't know how. He doesn't know how to fight. He doesn't know how to go back. He doesn't know how to go back. He has to use a robot when we said he stole Scott McKinnon. Another thing that you've Scott McKinnon, besides the fact that your own voice and your personality, you steal the stupid alien voice from us because you got nothing going on. You have no personality. You have no gimmick. You have no talent. Nobody has ever wanted to hear what Danny MT has to say until he starts calling people rapists, because this is the only way this guy can survive. This is the only way that this guy can make his living, is if he basically calls people rapists and makes up lies about them and steals other people's gimmicks, because that is the only way that Danny MT can remain any type of relevant in this community that has, quite frankly, tried to forget about him, but he won't let us forget about him because he needs attention, because his mommy never gave him any attention. His mommy was very disappointed when he had Scott McKinnon call her, and Scott McKinnon sounded like a better son, a better version of her son than Danny MT. So Danny MT, you're still rambling on and on and on, and you think that I'm slowing down, but I'm not, because I'm going to take a sip of Sprite right now, and I'm going to get some energy. I am recharged, I am fueled, and I can go another hour if I have to. I can keep battling. I can keep going. Fight him, God. I fight through the pain. I fight through my tiredness, and I excel. This is the difference between me and Danny MT, who says he's a fighter, but we know he would get his ass whooped. He knows that he couldn't go to the UFC, so he has to pretend he's a tough guy on an internet show in front of 200 people, so he can feel somewhat validated about his pathetic, useless existence. And once he's gone, nothing will change. People probably will celebrate because they don't have to hear his dumb voice anymore. And we will all laugh. We will all actually, we won't laugh. We'll forget. Oh, who was that guy? That busted guy? I don't know. I couldn't even remember this guy's name. To be quite honest with you, I couldn't remember this guy's name. I couldn't. I tried. I was like, who's talking? Is that Scott? Oh, no, it's actually Danny MT, a pathetic loser that I have tried to forget about, but he constantly, like a parasite, like and he never ever shuts up, because he knows that the second that he shuts up, he would have to listen. He would have to actually listen to what someone else has to say, and he doesn't want to listen to what someone else has to say. He doesn't want to listen to what else someone has to say, because he knows that the truth hurts, and the truth is Danny MT doesn't compare to me. The truth is that Danny MT never will compare to me. I've always had his number from day one. From our first conversation, I've always had Danny MT's number. I've always had Danny MT's number, because he is absolutely pathetic excuse for someone who tries to call into podcasts and say, "Oh, I'm a personality. I can be a personality." But you are because you have none. You stole it. You stole it from Scott. You owe Scott McKinnon. You owe Scott McKinnon your livelihood. You owe Scott McKinnon your livelihood because otherwise you'd have none. Because Scott McKinnon is a better version of you. Scott McKinnon might be crazy. Scott McKinnon not only is going along with me, he's not even sucking me. Scott McKinnon has always had your number. And I hope you're listening to this, Scott, because as much as we don't get along, and I know you have said stuff about me, and I know that you have threatened to call the cops on me, or at least I think you have. You know more than anybody that Danny MT is an absolute god. He is an absolute god. And you know that you could be the better version of him, Scott. If you calm down a little bit, Scott, you could be in Danny MT's position. But unfortunately, your position has been left by this absolute fucking talentless hack. He is a talentless hack. That is what I'll call him.
Is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Tommy, I want to guzzle your hairy crab-infested cork and slobber it with it hitting the back of my throat. I want you to call me Crystal while you pound my throat. I want to give you the guac guac gulp boo boo make you explode.
Jesus Christ, Bertha. Bertha loves Tommy. Thank you for the $3. That's crazy. Let's go back to the fight. Thank you, Bertha. I'll tell Tommy you said that.
The fucking memoirs of Danny. I'm not the one who said them. He said them. I don't agree, but he loves babies. It's creepy. Honestly, quite honestly, he owes me an apology for quite frankly wasting my time. I could have been in bed. I could have been spending my time having a useless conversation against a useless person, and I can keep going on and on and on. You want to get promos? You want to get promos? I'll cut promos all fucking night. I had fucking D Welsh had to fucking team up with this psycho. D Welsh had to team up with this nothing, this zilch, this zero. D Welsh had to team up with this guy because D Welsh is also a pathetic loser. But I've exposed that many, many times, and I'll continue to expose it. And I don't need to use a voice modulator to make myself seem like I'm actually winning because I'm not. Danny MT can't stand up for himself. Danny MT can't stand up for himself. He can only babble and babble and babble, and the second he goes quiet is the second everything falls apart. The second he goes quiet is the second everything falls apart for him because he can no longer continue to lie out loud. He can no longer lie to himself. He can only deal with the truth, the silent, brutal, crushing truth. And the truth is, you don't compare to me, brother. You don't compare to me, brother. I can keep going, buddy. I can keep going. I can go even further beyond, to be quite honest with you. I am only reaching 50% of my full fucking power right now. You should see how I am when I operate on full 100%. I should be the Monetize champion. People know that. I should be walking around with that title. The fact is, I don't have that championship, and yet I still make this show absolutely goddamn gold standard because that is what I am. That is what's expected of me, and that is what I have always delivered on. Danny MT, he isn't gold, he isn't silver, he isn't even fucking bronze. He is garbage. He is shit. He is terrible, and his life is falling apart at the seams. Why do you think that this guy has gotten more and more deranged from his already deranged self that he called into 6 or 7 years ago?
Super Chat Party.
I want to dominate that black man, J Minus.
Wow, I'll let him know you said that, Jeffrey Dahmer. Thank you, Jeffrey Dahmer, for the $1.99, Jeffrey. Much appreciated. Now back to the fight.
And he is a shell of his already shitty self. And then, quite frankly, I can keep going on for another hour if I have to. I can keep going on for 10 more hours if I have to because I have all the energy in the world.
Hello. Whoever keeps calling me looking for information about my ex-boyfriend, please stop. I'm asking nicely. I do not want to talk about my ex with you. I haven't been with him since 2007. What kind of weirdo calls people's...
Well, we get a lot of weirdos here, Dork Knights X. I mean, to be honest, you know, look at what Pico did.
You're killing yourself as soon as you wake up. Look at yourself in the mirror.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
How old is Lightning? He sounds very attractive. I'm extremely aroused right now.
Oh my God.
I'll probably pleasure myself to his voice. Sounds extra sloppy with all that saliva spilling out. Reminds me of Tommy. Mongoloids have great mouths.
Oh, Leonard Kitty Kisser, thank you.
He's a rapist, but I don't actually believe it. This complete mongoloid has deluded himself into believing his own bullshit. He's believing his own bullshit. And Garguts, someone saying that Garguts is the only one that can save the day. Trust me, you would have 3 people screaming at each other instead of 2. So Garguts, you want to call up and we can make this a 3-way of
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard, I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9, I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. No.
Through the fucking ringer if I have to, in order to prove my dominance.
At least Luke wasn't hitting on 14-year-old girls at the bowling alley.
That's a great point, El Tapo. At least Luke wasn't hitting on 14-year-olds like Danny. Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, that's true. El Tapo, thank you for the $9. El Tapo, you beast.
These fucking villains that everybody's sick of by season 2, but he sticks around for fucking 7, 8 seasons. I'm all tired of. Damn that fucking
Bullfrog is a moron.
They're still going.
Scissor me, Joe!
Thank you, this because I've proven myself.
Alright my sons, let's not fight each other. You are fighting the wrong people. We must fight that BTEC Filipino datrapist Garguts. That poor girl got violated and we're bickering over this stupid stuff. This is not the Santos way, my children.
Oh my God. General Santos, thank you, sir. General Santos. They're still fighting, guys.
You know attempt to try to outshout Luke Rojas because you just can't do it, brother. You just can't do it. You're failing right now. Nobody can even make out what any of us are saying. But you are failing and I am winning. The Matrix has Danny MT. Maybe they should keep him. Hopefully they have him die. I would rather he dies. You know what? I would love if Danny MT's family dies. I would have a joyous parade. Come
on out, you rapist! Chew on that fucking food,
a parade if this man and his family were found murdered. I would fucking dance in the streets having a parade of destruction of the family of Danny MT and of Danny MT himself. And Danny MT does deserve destruction. He will die in a pit of flames. He will die. Because I am the ultimate. I am the absolute almighty of the this fucking show of Joe Cronin show. I run this goddamn show. I am the main fucking character. And Danny MT, he just hasn't gotten the memo yet, buddy. He just hasn't gotten the memo yet, but I'm giving him the memo. I'm giving him the memo. This is what happens. You want to engage with me? You want to call me a fat ass 600 times because you don't got a different show? Go ahead. Go ahead, Danny. Because I can continue to fight all fucking night. I can continue to fight all night. I can tell from the way I hear your voice. You are on the ropes, my brother. You call yourself a fighter, right? Right now, you're on the ropes, swinging for nothing.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Luke Rojas has found his new famous bee.
Seabass the Beast.
And I'm gonna make sure that Danny MP gets through his sick fucking soul that he cannot win against the true Monetize this champion. His family is gay. His girlfriend is hateful of him because he beat her. He fucks turtles. He rapes babies. He kills dogs. He does horrible things with parrots. I don't even want to get into when he shoves pencils and knickknacks up his asshole to stimulate the feeling of love. Why does he do this? Why does Danny MT do this? I wish I knew. But Danny MT, we can't understand him because he's a very sick man. He has problems in his head. He has problems in his head that I wish we could find out what were the cause of.
Yeah, I feel like we could have got somewhere if they like
he eventually just dissolved into shit. Maybe it's the environment he grew up in. Maybe it's mental fucking deformities that he was born in. I don't know. I don't care. All I know is that what is left of this man is an absolute waste of space, a waste of air, and his family should go down with him so no one can carry the seed of this loser. And now he's still doing the robot voice because he needs think that he has a chance, but he don't. He don't have a chance. His family is gay. Stanley Bear King, if you don't know what I said, his family is
you want a bungalow? Here you go,
buddy. Everybody in the chat, raise your one-ups and ones up in the fucking air for the old lady. True Monetize this champion. I don't give a shit what the technical champion is. I'm the true Monetize this champion. And I am going to keep on going if I have to because I don't care. I just keep going and going. Energy and keep going. This guy's turning out. This guy is getting weak. He's crumbling. He's falling apart. He's falling apart. He's not going to be able to keep going much longer. There's someone talking right now besides us. I'm going to keep going and going and going until Danny MT stops. And hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to spit. I just spit right there. I just spit out a huge movie and it got all over my PlayStation 5, and it's okay because I need to continue to destroy and dismantle. Dismantle. That's a great word, is dismantle. Because that's why I'm absolutely down to I have dismantled this boy, this little boy. And quite frankly, you owe me an apology, Dan, for wasting my time. Now, you know what? Maybe I'm speaking some bullshit now. You gotta do it. You gotta do it because you know what? Danny MT, he's been talking nonsense. Has anybody even talked about what this guy is saying? Because it's not all that interesting, I'll tell you that. It is just blah, 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 blah. I talk my shit, but I don't get much respect. That was a little song about Danny MT. I hope you liked it. It's probably going to go platinum just because everything I say goes platinum, or at least gold at best, all right? Because I am the gold standard of the JCS Army. I don't give a shit if there's that guy named, he's not the gold standard, I'm the gold standard. Now let me sip some of my bottled Sprite. I have regained my full strength from drinking my McDonald's Sprite. Now I have got some sort of accent. This is my Russian accent. I'm going to talk like this because Danny MT pretends to be Russian. We're all Russian here because being Russian makes me sound cool. Even though I'm not a cool guy, I'm actually a son of a loser. But if I say that I am Russian, then maybe people will like me. Maybe people will think, hey, he's a cool top guy because he's got Russian accent. I am so cool, but I'm not really Russian, am I? No, I made that up. Just like Danny MT made it up, just like he makes up everything that goes on in his life up, because he wishes he was an interesting guy, he wishes he was this tough guy, but we know that he's an insecure guy. He calls everybody else insecure, but Danny MT literally might be the most insecure person I've ever met in my entire life. I have never seen a man so desperate for attention validation, so desperate for validation that he has to stoop to such levels, like calling someone a rapist when they really aren't, and making up stories about how, oh, people look at me in the bar in a wrong way and I kick their ass. None of this ever happened, Danny. You made it up. You make things up, Danny, so you can sound cool, but nobody believes you. Now you think that I'm going to make up a story about a girl who wasn't even attractive and had a bad stenchy breath? You think I know that? Why? Because you would make something up like that because you have no interesting stories and have nothing interesting going on in your life? I'm not like you, Danny. I'm not like you, Danny. I don't need to make up bullshit stories. I don't need to make up retarded, pretend fairy tale stories in order to make myself seem like an interesting person. I just am interesting, brother. I just am great. I don't need to pretend to be great. I just am great. All right? Go to sleep. Oh, yeah. Go. You know what, bro? Let me tell you something. Danny, let me tell you something. You said you're going to murder my pet, right? I don't have any pets. But let me tell you, I know what you do to your pets. I know what you do to your pets. Were you thanking me earlier? Someone in the chat says you were thanking me. I bet you heard because I've actually given you, what, 30 minutes of fame that you haven't had in years? Oh, Joe's gonna ban someone for $100. 300, brother. Make it 300, brother, because I will fucking make this show lots of money, like I always have, like I always will. Danny MT has made $0, zero money for the JCS show, except for people wanting to buy his fucking hitman to kill him. All right, people will buy hitmen to kill this man and his family. If I had to say, I would get a hitman to kill this man's kindergarten teacher for teaching him the wrong way. I would do that. Why would I do that? Well, here's the simple thing. The simple thing is, I'm thinking 10 steps ahead. This guy thinks one direction. I think every direction in the book, brother. I got everything mapped out and planned out. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. And I cannot be toppled. I cannot be stifled and trampled with by the likes of Danny MC, who's got a one-track mind. And usually that direction, usually that track leads to cocaine. Because this guy got drug problem. He likes shipping. He likes having coke. He likes having sex.
Danny,
Little
Luke,
dogs. He probably sells cocaine to children, and he probably sells cocaine to little babies.
Like,
and he
can we at least try to have a
his
conversation?
girlfriend
Like,
in front of his dog, and his dog probably ripped that
What the hell is going on?
in a fit of jealousy. And I'm gonna continue to speak the garbage that I say, and I'm gonna do it in a sing-songy voice, because, oh, what the hell? I might as well. I'm having fun. I'm doing good. I'm having great time on the show that is known as Monetize. I continue to sing. I go on and on, and I don't give a damn. I don't care if it's mine. It doesn't seem to matter, because no matter what you say, this faggot will flatter. What the fuck does platter mean? I don't know, but it means something. I meant to say patter, but you know what? Who gives a shit? I've stopped to sing songy voice because I couldn't really keep that up. I know if they're gonna cut out the song portions of this show, I think that has to go. I think that has to go to fucking Joe Cronin. He's the musician of the show. More spit. More spit.
I mean, you look like emo Jack
Oh my
Black.
God, did I pause? Oh no, Janelle Banks, did I get paused? Did I get paused? Oh shit, that would suck.
I don't think so.
No, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can all hear you.
Can we at least attempt to have a conversation? I'm not saying y'all can't argue.
You and I win. I'm sorry, fat boy. But I'm
Was that
sorry,
an
my
argument?
shit
I don't even know what the hell that was, J Man, to be honest.
I got you, Luke. All day,
Danny
baby.
MT, stop talking. I win officially. I win officially. All right. Just so everybody knows, Danny MT is the one who stopped talking first. I win officially.
You won the poll too. Luke, look at the poll.
Brother.
You won the poll, Luke.
So
I won.
That might have been some kind of record for longest fight of talking over each other. I don't think I've ever heard anything like that. And I don't think you'll ever hear anything like that again.
Was weird. So that's a great game. Yeah, this is a great game for stream content.
That was funny.
I'm just hearing somebody else's video play through the Discord.
Yeah, that
somebody
was weird.
typed all that shit in like ChatGPT. I know it. That was all bullshit.
Yeah, if I was Luke, I would have recorded myself and put myself on a loop or something and then gone and take a shit.
I should have. No, dude. At some point, I don't know if this come out or not, but I was just singing like, and I would fuck Danny MC with a crowbar.
You did win you did win the poll in the chat. I will say that.
The boy who cried
racist. Dude. That was going on for a while. That was going on, but I'll tell you what. If I had to, I would have gone on another 5 hours.
Wow. Now, let me ask, why did this beef happen? I don't even get it.
Oh, now I got to unmute it now? Oh, okay. Oh, look at it. Went on another 5 hours. What? I would have went another 10 hours cooking your fat fucking ass. Oh, I met this girl today, and she was so close to me that I smelled her breath, and it was bad. Joe, I had to tell you real quick before I went to bed. I forgot to lie that
because he's a little kid, he has a little kid brain, and he wants to like constantly impress everybody. But nobody's impressed.
Why do you think you lied about that, Danny? Danny, why do you think you lied about that?
You already lost.
Danny, why do you think you lied about that?
You got fucking cooked, bro. You're done.
Why do you think you lied about that? I don't. Can we not mute him? Like, can we stop gargutsing this?
Are you going to tell me right now, if somebody, besides Luke, and I know you guys, somebody come on the show and says, know where to fucking go. You're going to tell me right now that you hit somebody that's going to tell you,
Danny, why are you
crying? Danny, why are you crying?
Why do you think he's lying about a girl with bad breath?
Why are you crying? 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 I can hear the tears. I can hear the tears. I can hear you crying. Dude,
no, he tried to call
dude, Danny,
there was no female that talked to you with that breath. You are a fucking absolute liar.
Dude,
you are a fucking loser, bro. Like, I'll cook you all day. Your fat ass is not gonna talk about you. Just because you weigh heavier than me doesn't mean you can talk heavier. I'll go with you all day on words. I can't beat you at weight, but I can beat you at words.
No wonder why he was Tommy's best friend. He's got the same temperament as this guy.
Oh my God, everybody, Luke Bro, Crystal Listen to Luke Rojas, people. He's still going. And as fat as he is, listen to him. He's listening to skinny.
He's so upset. He's getting more and more upset as the night goes on because he knows he can't stand the shit.
Literally short lines. He's been hanging out in San Antonio. Luke Rojas getting on.
Just come out and say
Luke Rojas.
We would all accept it if you
I think they feel super bad. And I kind of get it. I got a heart for some people, but I ain't got a heart for you, Luke Rojas. I ain't got enough heart for you because you're too big. I have to
keep some of that things, behind closed doors for the things that you did to those dogs and those babies. Oh my God, dude, the amount of horrible things that he has told me that he has done in the DM. I mean,
I don't even know.
I don't need to know everything about the process that you have, the ceremony you have.
There's no way you can return from this.
I really don't need to know that.
Amount. I am sorry for your brain damage. TKO for Rojas over you.
Maybe right, Haystacks.
I mean, he's not being told let's be honest.
You think I live in a trailer park? When have I ever said I live in a trailer park? I live in a pretty decent apartment. I think you live in a trailer park from the amount of times that you brought it up.
Yeah, you can
and
hear
I
me.
think you probably live alone in a box in a trailer park. You don't even have a trailer park. You
should be able to hear me.
You live in a trailer park. You live with your fat fucking mom.
Danny's life is.
My fucking government fucking checks. Good for you, Luke. Is that something you're proud of? Is that somebody that you're proud of, Luke? That you literally eat off of my checks?
Danny MT
That's what
is
you
more
do. That's what makes you happy in life. You're okay to cut corners.
Bro, is that what? Is that actually? Am I
That's what's
speaking
most
for
important
him?
to you.
Because his name
It's
is
definitely
Leah,
important to you to
right?
try to get ass
Oh
because you
my
ain't never been
God,
laid.
we've
You're a
fucking
virgin.
exposed so
You
many
literally
things.
fucking
And we've
wait
exposed
for
he
the
had
chicks
sex
to
with
come in so
babies.
you can
We
eat shit.
exposed that he's a liar.
Luke,
We've
you're an
exposed that he
absolute
beat his
fucking
wife.
disgusting
We exposed that he
scumbag.
murders
You are
children. We've
disgusting.
exposed that he
Luke
has
Ross, you
sex
are
with
absolutely
dogs and
disgusting.
cats. We exposed that he sticks
Luke
stuff up his
Ross, you
butt.
are
And
exposed
we've
for being a
exposed that
fat
he's on
body.
coke. I mean,
Luke
that was pretty
Ross, you're
obvious. But
exposed for
we've
fucking
also
lying about
exposed that this
females
guy
walking
has
up to you in fucking
cried. This
public
guy was
and talking to you so
crying
close
over a
that you can
fight
smell
on a
their actual
fucking
breath.
show in
I
front
have
of
never talked to
200
a bitch in
people.
my life that got
That's
so
quite
close to me
embarrassing. Quite
that fucking I smelled her
frankly,
breath.
you
Luke
are sad.
Rojas, you are a fucking
You are
disgusting
fucking
fucking sack of
sad.
shit.
Oh
You are
my
one
God, bro.
fucking
He's
sack
getting
of
upset
shit,
because
Luke
he knows that
Rojas.
the chat
And
is
you're a
against
loser.
him.
And
He's getting
anytime you're
upset
ever
because he
here,
knows
I'm
that the
going to
chat is
fucking cook you.
against him,
You're
bro.
done.
It's
This is no
really, bro,
longer a
it's a
safe place for you,
lopsided
Luke.
fight.
This
It's
is
a
no longer a
lopsided
safe
fight,
place.
bro. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
even
cook you every
trying,
day,
bro.
all day.
Dude, I'm
If
not
you
even
come
trying.
anywhere near this Discord,
Dude, if this
anywhere
was a
near
boxing
Dojo,
fight
I'm
right
gonna
now,
cook you.
I'd have my
I'm gonna
hands
fucking
behind
tear
my
you
back
fucking
while
limb from
dodging
limb, Luke.
every
I
bomb
don't know
you
how I'm
tried
gonna
to
do it
throw
because
at
you're
me
kind of
because
heavy.
you're not
You're
very
very
good,
small.
brother. You're
But I
not
tell you
very
what, I'm
good
gonna
at
do,
this
Luke.
kind of stuff.
I
I
gotta
don't
hire
really
a
let
crane
you
or a fucking
believe
dump
that
truck.
you're
We're gonna move your bitch ass out of here. Because you're
just
done.
go up.
You're
Just
absolutely
quit,
done.
brother.
Thank
Because
you,
you're
Luke,
gonna
for your
speak
services.
nonsense and
Thank
keep
you so
speaking
much for your
directly.
fucking
You
services,
ain't got
Luke.
much to really
Anytime you
say.
go to bed
You
and
ain't got
die,
really got
thank
much to
you.
say.
Luke,
This
you
guy
are
likes to
exactly the
make up
same
shit
shit
about
about
other
life.
people
You're
like
told your
Garbutt
fucking
because
fantasy
he
on
has
Joe's
no
show to
material.
dispute
This
it.
guy's got
You
no
literally told your
material, so
fantasy
he makes
on
up
Joe's show.
lies
You got
about
off the
people
show and came
raping
back to tell your
children and raping
fantasy.
girls at parties
This is
because he has
pathetic.
no
Luke, you are an
material or
absolute
nothing
disgusting
really
fucking
interesting to
scumbag.
say.
You are
He
disgusting,
can't
Luke. You
come
are a
back.
fat
He
fucking piece
can't
of shit.
fight. He can't go
Look at you,
fucking
Luke.
short.
You're fucking
He's a
done. You're fucking
loser.
done, Luke.
He's
This
got
is too
no
easy.
talent. He's
This
got
is too
no
easy, Luke.
energy. He
Think
ain't
about my
got the
life and think
strength
about
for it.
yours.
Oh,
Who's
dude,
got more money in the
you hear
bank
him right
and
now.
who's
He's
got less
crying.
weight?
You hear
That
him
would
right
be
now.
me.
His voice
Look,
is
what do you
cracking.
got? You
He's
got my
crying.
government taxes,
Dude,
and you
this
got a
guy
whole
is
lot of weight on you,
crying.
buddy.
Oh my
Luke
God,
Rojas, show
Danny,
your belly
please
button to the
stop
fucking camera.
crying, bro. It's
Everybody
gonna
wants
be
to see that
okay.
black
We
hole.
told Danny,
Everybody wants to
please
see
stop
why
crying,
fucking
Danny.
planets
You
revolve
don't need
around
to
you. Because you
cry.
got gravity fucking
Crybaby
just
Danny, that's what we
generating
called
around
him.
your
We
goddamn
called
fucking
him
cold
Crybaby
soon to
MT
be.
because
It's
this
time
guy
for you to
he
go to
cries
bed
so
after
much.
having a
He
heart
cries
attack.
so much
Luke
about everything.
Rojas,
He
you are a
cry
fucking
about why
absolute
people
faggot.
don't like him.
Luke
He cry
Rojas,
about how
smoke some
Jones
more
is
fucking
sucks and he's
crack.
gonna beat him
Luke
in front of
Rojas,
his
smoke some
children.
more
He
fucking
cried about
methamphetamine.
people calling
Luke
him a
Rojas,
psycho
go stay
because
in
he
that
is a
car at your
psycho.
fucking
He cried
roommate's
about
house.
people saying
Luke
he's on
Rojas,
coke
I'm gonna
because
cook
he
you
is on
over and over
coke.
again. It's
This
all
baby
good.
is a
Luke
crybaby.
Rojas, thank you for your
Finally, he's a living
services. Luke
scam. I don't like him. I
Luke
don't
Rojas, thank
like
you for your
him, MT.
services.
I
I
don't
really
want to say
appreciate
it
it.
normally,
Luke
but I
Rojas,
think
thank you
he's
for your services.
honestly, I
And thank
think he
you.
might
Thank
be
you so much for
autistic. I
fucking collecting
believe
my check that I give to the government
and
so I
I
can feed
don't
your
like
fat
that
ass.
type of
Thank
I
you so
don't like
much, Luke
certain
Rojas.
things.
Everybody, I've got a fucking picture of Luke Rojas
Quite
screenshot
retarded.
on
You
my
might
fucking
have
camera.
AIDS too,
Luke
but
Rojas, I'm
that's
gonna
a
keep
different
talking. I'm
topic
gonna
we'll
make
get
your
into
fucking,
another
I'm gonna
time.
make my
He
profile
might
picture
have
you.
AIDS.
Luke
He might
Rojas,
rape
stay where
children.
you is.
I
I'm
don't
literally looking
know.
at how to do it right now.
I can only
Luke
things that
Rojas, you're
I've
about
been
to get me
told.
cooked right
Only
now.
things that I have been
Editing,
told
you
that
made
Danny
it
MT
okay,
has
let's
done.
go do
And
that.
quite
Let's
frankly,
go
it
ahead and go
disgusts
to
me. It makes me
screening
feel. It
my
makes me feel icky
it's gonna be
inside. It
Luke
makes me feel
Rojas, people.
sad. It
Oh
makes
my
me feel
god, I can't
honestly
wait to hear
quite
this, people. I'm going to go ahead and zoom on in this.
Thinking about all the things that this
hilarious.
man has done in his life, and the
Thank you
things
so
that this
much.
man
I
lies about. I
appreciate
mean,
this.
he
If it
just,
wasn't for you, I couldn't have
quite
done this.
frankly,
Everybody look at
he's
my picture
mentally
right now. I'm
insane.
saving
Well,
it on
thank you very
Discord.
much, Donald Trump. I
Ooh,
agree
look
very
at
much
this.
with you,
Oh my
President
God,
Trump,
look at
that this guy
everybody.
is out of his mind. I
Look
mean,
at my
he's
profile
speaking
picture.
nonsense.
Thank
Clearly,
you
he
so much,
needs some sort of help.
Thank you,
Maybe
Lou
he has no
Rojas. You can go to
family in
bed
his
now
life to
anytime
take care
now.
of him anymore.
Thank you, Lou
But
Rojas.
I mean,
Thank you.
it's
Thank
okay,
you, Lou
man. It's
Rojas.
just
Thank you.
okay that he
Please
has
enjoy
nothing
my
going
profile
on in his
picture, Lou
life right
Rojas.
now. Oh, he's thanking me.
Lou
He's thanking
Rojas,
me
thank
for
you for the
putting him on.
profile picture. It
He's
looks
thanking me for
phenomenal.
giving him
Thank you, Lou
relevancy.
Rojas.
And
Hey, Lou
you're
Rojas,
welcome,
are you
Danny.
still
You're
waiting on that?
welcome. You're welcome, Danny.
You got one of my you got one of the
I
other, you got
am
one of the
really
goddamn
making you
fucking
right
air
now. I
fryer.
am really
Luke
making you
Rojas,
relevant
why are you
right
still
now. So you're
talking?
welcome.
Luke
You're welcome,
Rojas, you're
Danny.
fucking losing
Danny, you're
calories actually,
welcome.
so
I'm
keep
gonna
talking.
keep talking. I'm
Don't
gonna keep talking
exercise
until
me,
you
Luke
hang up.
Rojas.
I'm gonna keep
Luke
talking
Rojas, the
until
more
you
you
hang up.
scream
I'm gonna
and the
keep
more you
talking
text
until you
good
hang
muscle,
up, brother.
you might
I'm gonna
actually
keep
lose some
talking
pounds
until you
tonight.
hang up.
You're welcome,
That's all.
Luke
Let's
Rojas.
just go on. Let's
You're welcome,
give
Luke
up
Rojas,
and
for the workout.
or
You're
quit
welcome, Luke
and give
Rojas. I
up
hope
and
you're
hang
breaking
up
a
the
sweat. I
fucking
know you're
show.
so
I'm gonna
angry.
keep talking,
You're
brother.
fucking pouring
That's where
down
I
your
was gonna
fucking
go. You wanted to get into the
so
fight.
much, Luke Rojas. Thank you so
Let's
much.
keep
Wipe
on
the
staying
sweat
in the
off your
chat.
fucking brow
There's
and
war
wipe the
games
fucking
tonight.
tears
Now
out
this
your
is the
fat ass
real
eye.
war
We
games.
done
This is
appreciate
the
it,
real.
and we appreciate you coming here to get levels like
Damn
this.
it, War
Because you come
Games.
getting
Here we
level, buddy.
go.
Oh my God. The bevy's looking fucking crazy, and it's weighing heavy on your side because you lose. Thank you, Luke Rojas. Thank you.
Danny MT, and I like
Oh
to
my God! Thank you for your service. Oh my God! Hey, Doug, you got 5 more hours. Well, guess what? We're going all night tonight, baby. I'm gonna go to 8 in the morning. Thank you, Luke Rojas, because today is and I get to watch football. And I get so I
question
stay up all
of
night.
Danny MT, if he was like a
What do you
wizard or something, he'd be like,
Luke
I have
Rojas, are
to
you
fuck
ordering
you.
pizza right now? Thank you, Luke Rojas. You're a fucking fat fucking piece of shit.
Danny,
Appreciate it so much. Hey, Luke Rojas, how'd that bitch's breath smell again? You know, the one that you read out of a fucking comic book that you were fucking whistling fumes? Thank you. Let's go ahead, Luke Rojas. Tell us about it. Tell us about the halitosis, Luke.
Dude, he's saying the same
Reality.
thing. Dude, yeah, Janelle Banks is right. Janelle Banks is right. This guy is saying the same thing, but this time with the robot voice. This time he has no robot voice to back up for him to make to cover up for the shit that he's saying. He is on repeat mode, and it's sad, man. It's sad because he's got nothing going on. He's running out of steam. He's running out of steam. The batteries are dying in this fucking defected model. This defected piece of shit who came out of the womb retarded, and he has no friends.
You are an absolute fucking loser.
He has no friends in his life. Got no family in his life. Got no love in his life. Got no happiness in his life. So that's why he calls into these shows and he gets mad and angry and he has a big crappy fit each time he's on the show because he has nothing going on and he's very, very upset. He's very, very upset. He has nothing going on.
Luke Rojas, the amphetamines kicking in still. Do you need another line? Because I keep going, buddy. This is ADHD. I'll keep up with you, buddy. Let's go. Luke Rojas. Luke Rojas.
He's not very good at it, so he gets beaten to the ground.
Can't even hear. He's got it in front of his mouth.
He does.
And he's giving a fucking bad press like this quote-unquote mom that he talked to today. To have bad breath. Luke Rojas, you're an absolute fucking disgusting piece of shit. Luke Rojas, we can go all day, baby. We can do this all night, baby. Everybody throw the donuts in. Does Danny want to keep cooking fucking? Does Danny want to keep cooking Luke? Sure. Go ahead, donate the show, because we're going to do it tonight, baby. This is for the viewers.
What do you guys think of the WWE Survivor?
Thank you very much, everybody.
I mean, it was a great show. It was a good time. We all had
Luke Rojas, here we go, buddy.
Danny MT is still going on and on and on. He probably will for the next 10 hours. But it's okay because I am going to continue to go on and on. And you guys can hear my voice and hear
I
my
don't even like bullies, but I would be a bully just because of you. Luke Rojas, I will hold you. Luke Rojas, I will continue to go to the school to live with you. I'm fucking tired of shit. I don't care if I have COVID 10 times over.
Oh my God, I'm getting sick. I think I'm going to start
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's keep going. I hope you killed you, buddy.
I'm sorry, I'm vomiting from Danny MT's voice.
You're done. Don't worry about it, Luke Rojas. You're done. You're done about it.
Danny MT has made me absolutely ill.
I'm going to take another screenshot so I can make this one bigger. This one isn't big enough.
Oh my God,
You're going to be realistic when it comes to Luke Rojas. Let's go ahead and pull up the
This
picture.
man is absolutely
Let's go ahead and go to my fucking, what do you call it, my download.
At least
pull
if
the
you
Luke
Rojas,
Rojas.
I'll have to put gay
This is free. Unless you want to
explain
the
to
joke on the show.
He's given up on every major fight in his life. He's given up on everything in his life. He should probably give up on life in general and just kill himself.
I can't even put it into fucking words.
You and all the other buddies showing people, isn't it so great what Danny MT taught us?
I am making a new profile picture right now.
Did with it, it's gonna happen, but it never happened.
We're going to have a fucking new picture. Thank you so much, Luke Rojas. This has been such a fucking grand old jamboree.
This is why Danny MT hasn't killed himself yet, despite the fact that everything in his life would lead you to believe that that's the next thing coming. The reason why he hasn't killed himself yet, the reason why he hasn't killed himself yet is because Danny MT doesn't have the guts to do it. He doesn't have the balls to do it. Danny MT, you want to prove you're better than me right now? You want to prove you're better than me right now?
Microphone is weighing as much as fucking Luke's does. Because his weight is on my head.
If I hear this man kill himself on air, the only time you will ever hear me admit that Danny MT is better than me is if he kills himself. Or if we're talking about who rapes children better. And since I don't do that, it would have to be a default victory for Danny MT, the resident rapist and liar of the JCS community.
Luke
If we even
Rojas out of
call
your
this a
fucking chain
community,
right
and
now
if we
because
even
I hear too much
well, if
hunger
we
in your
even
breath.
think that he's
Luke
a true
Rojas,
member,
it doesn't
because
matter
this
what you
guy's
say
a
right now because I have
backstabber,
everything
this guy's
above
a
and
double
beyond
turner,
you.
this guy
I
likes
don't
to
give a
go
fuck
onto
who
little
your family
shows, these
is,
little
extended or immediate.
and
They're all
shit,
ashamed of
because
you because you have not
he
fucking
needs some
completed
sort of
anything in life that is
validation from
contributing to
anybody. He
society
doesn't care
or
if
your
it's
family,
young
for anybody to be
Republican.
proud
He
of you.
doesn't care
Luke
if it's
Rojas, you
Jacob
are a
or
fucking
Pete.
loser.
He doesn't
Luke
care if
Rojas, you
it's
are an
Dave
absolute
Rose.
epitome
He doesn't care who
scumbag
it
of the
is.
earth.
As long
You
as they're
literally have
talking to
nothing.
him,
This is
he
so
will
easy to
be
cook
on
you
their
because you are
show
so
because he
fucking
has
emotional.
nothing going
And it
on
makes me
in
so
life.
happy. We
Oh,
are
let
on
me
two different
hold on one
spectrums
second.
right
A
now.
big lubie's
There's
coming.
Danny that's happy as
Look
fuck right now to cook you.
at
And then there's Luke
all
Rojas
over
who
the
is so
place.
sad about his life. This is
On
amazing.
Danny's
I
grave.
can't believe it. I could do this all night.
I
You're
said,
done, Luke. You're
as he
done.
walked upon
All
the
night I will cook
fields
you.
of death,
All night I will cook
walking
you,
and
Luke. Let's keep on
laughing at
cooking.
the
Get out
grave
my
of
pots and
Danny
pans,
MG.
baby. Get to the
Snorting
kitchen.
at the
Sharpen
fact
up
that
your
Danny
knives
MG
because we're
lived
cooking a Luke Rojas tonight, baby.
useless
And they cook
lives.
for free. I'm doing this for you, the
Are you
people,
cooking Luke
because I love
Rojas?
you.
That does
I
sound
appreciate
hungry.
you.
I can
I'm
only say
cooking
after
this dog.
Thanksgiving.
I'm cooking this dude. Everybody, this is for you. Donald Trump, are you listening to this right now? Did you hear Luke Rojas right
I
now?
just hear a
That's
lot of
super fucking
craziness
animal.
happening right now.
Can
I
you hear
hear
this dude?
Russian
It's
intervention
fucking hilarious.
going at it right now.
I'm
I don't know who
sorry,
to
I can't
defend
really
and
hear you,
who's
Donald Trump. I
going
know
at
you're
it. It's
talking, but I have
crazy.
to keep talking because I'm still talking, and I'm gonna cook them all day, all night. I will go for hours and hours and hours on end. I will start fucking asking friends to fucking cash at me to continue going, and I got motherfuckers that'll do it. So let's go all night, baby. Hit me up on Cash App. It is fucking
We gotta calm down,
$$. That's the
everybody.
last fucking bite here.
Monetize
You
not
can send
here for
cash to
5
me to
hours.
continue to cook Luke. And it is
Oscar
for
got the
you, the people.
microphone
I'm
and
doing
ready
this
to
just for
go.
you.
And
Not for me, but for you to make this guy feel worse. I'm going to bully him to death all day. Send me cash up, everybody. $, the last fucking Viking. That is Danny MG. All charges will be taken. I appreciate it. I've also got Venmo, and I've also got that other fucking shit. What's it called? Zelle. I got it. It's all good. Let's go ahead and keep fucking. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, Luke Rojas. We're gonna keep cooking your fat fucking ass. I know you got all this.
this
You
guy's
ain't got
trying
nothing
to
to do.
copy my
And it
voice.
just so
Why
happens
are you
tonight.
trying to rip me
I
off? You
got
sound
nothing
like
to do.
Scrum
So I
from
can keep
Duncachino. Why
going.
are you trying to copy my
I can
voice?
keep going, Luke
Let's make it a
Rojas.
2-on-1.
I can keep going all day, Luke
Don't make
Rojas.
fun of my voice like that. There's only one president here.
There's
One
one
president
president here, and
only,
I'm happy
baby.
that the
I'm gonna
president is
come
cool
after you right now. You
because you
sound like
get to
the king of
witness
Trump
these
telling
fucking
people you're from
scumbags.
China.
He's the
China,
president.
like you
He's
gotta
the guy
get
that we
free
need to get
China.
out of
That's
here.
what you do.
Luke Rojas,
You're
you're an
making fun of
absolute
me.
fucking scumbag.
You're trying to
Luke
copy
Rojas,
my
you're a
voice.
fucking
It's
loser.
very crazy.
Luke
You sound like a
Rojas, all
retarded
day,
AI
every day,
person.
baby.
Very
I am
retarded,
going
very
to dedicate
crazy.
my life to ruin you. I'm going to dedicate my life to ruin you. And I'm winning, by the way. Hit the polls right now. Y'all are haters if you're going to say that fucking Luke is winning. Y'all must have my volume turned down. There ain't no way that fat fuck is winning. He's winning in a hunger contest. He ain't winning in words. I done cooked him. And I cooked him in reality. Of literally what this guy walks and talks as a human being, sadly. As a human being, I've cooked him. If y'all gonna sit here and say this
Don't worry, guys.
comes on
Don't
here
worry, everybody in the chat.
is winning,
Quite
get out of your fucking
frankly,
board. But you can still send me
listening to the
cash out,
voice
so I'll
of Danny
continue going.
MT,
Vote for me
your
losing.
wishes
I'll
will be
continue to.
granted soon.
It's all
And
good,
Danny's
baby.
that
Let's
is
keep
coming.
going.
It's
We
coming
fucking
very
hate Luke
fast.
Rojas,
The
everybody.
way
Luke
that he
Rojas
leads
is
his
a
life,
scumbag.
and since
Luke
I
Rojas
just
is a
happened
Luke
to be a
Rojas,
fucking
you
loser.
gotta
chancellor,
apologize to me.
oh,
Give me a
bro, you
big
have
apology. One of the
lost.
biggest
You have
apologies
lost.
because you're
It is
trying to copy my
confirmed.
voice.
Hold on one
Luke
Copy
second.
my
Rojas
Danny
never
gimmick.
done
MT is
I'm
anything
the
talking.
more than
president.
I'm not
I'm
good
the
trying.
and
I'm the
champion,
wonderful in
president.
fucking
okay?
Danny
life
And
and
there's
MT is
only
for
one
trying to
himself.
president
speak.
who's gonna
I'm
let
Luke
that
trying to
happen.
Rojas
I'm
is
listen
an
to
not
my
gonna allow
absolute
that.
fucking
I
Danny.
will lay
asshole.
the pipe
Luke
down if you
Rojas
ask me to say
fucking
something
thinks
that's
like
Unfortunately,
fucking
very,
Danny
very
MT
nothing.
nasty,
is
Right now,
very
still
because Luke
going
ignorant.
on
Rojas
and on
can't
I
and
am
take
on
the
it.
and on. And
president
I
of
I'm
this
make
giving
here
it to him to the
promises.
country, and
third
I hope you
degree.
know that,
I
Mr.
You're just
Luke
fucking
Rojas.
fried.
will
Okay?
Shut up the
I'm the
heaters, guys. Turn
president.
on your fucking gas stove.
make
Turn on your
will make you say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Danny, you will say,
oh my
I'm
God, Luke
sorry.
Ross, show us your ankles. Or
Danny,
should I
you
say
will
your
say, I'm
cankles?
sorry at the end of
Show
this.
us your
And you
ankles
will
on
come down
screen,
to
please.
please
Luke
again.
Ross, thank you for the
Luke
profile
Ross,
picture.
you
Luke
down
Ross, you're a
on
fucking
the
loser.
cross
Luke Ross, thank you so much.
and
This has
say,
been
I'm
such a fucking
sorry.
entertaining
You were
fucking evening.
right to
I am so happy right now, Luke Rojas. You have done me an absolute solid. Thank you, Luke Rojas, for being a
I know
solid
you
son of a
will say
bitch.
this.
I appreciate
I know
it.
you say
I
this.
appreciate it so much, Luke Rojas. Thank
You
you so much,
appreciate
Luke.
me. I
Thank you,
appreciate
Luke
you, my
Rojas. I
friend.
am so
I
appreciative
appreciate
of your
you, my
fucking
friend.
loserism.
No, Danny,
I am
I
so
appreciate
happy
you.
right now, Luke
No,
Rojas.
Danny, I
I am
appreciate
so
you.
happy right
Danny,
now.
no,
Luke,
Danny,
you
I
are a fucking
appreciate you.
loser.
No,
You
Danny, I
don't
appreciate
appreciate
you,
nothing.
baby.
All
I
you
love you so
appreciate
much,
is
baby. I
that
want
you
to give
hope
you a
that you can
little
get
hug.
laid. You're a fucking
I
loser,
want
and
to
I
give
hope
you
you
a
die.
little
I
smush.
literally literally hope you pass away. I literally hope that your parents can only afford a fucking pine box for your fat ass. You don't deserve a good fucking eulogy. You don't deserve a good fucking memorial. You are a fat fucking scumbag. Please pass away, Luke. Thank you. I need more oxygen to breathe right now, Luke. And if you stop breathing, I can breathe more. Thank you. Luke, you're fucking killing the planets right now. There's only so much carbon dioxide in the atmosphere, and you're breathing up all the air with your fat ass. I need you to fucking pump the brakes and give some of us skinny people breathing area. I appreciate it, Luke. Please, I need to breathe. I'm suffocating, Luke. But I'll continue to go for a couple more hours. I'll just go off fucking carbon dioxide. Thank you, Luke. I can smell your breath here in Texas. Thank you so much, Luke. I appreciate everything. You are an absolute fucking loser. You're a scumbag, and you've been exploited. You have been fucking found out that you're a fucking loser. You lied about some girl talking to you. You admitted you're a virgin. You admitted you're broke. You admitted you have nothing. And you literally said because you have nothing. You're doing that to soothe yourself. You're literally trying to soothe yourself by admitting your faults in life. And that's disgusting. You're a piece of shit. Thank you so much. Monetize this, people. 2024, the best one you've ever seen. This year, probably in the past. Because right here, people, I'm giving it to you. The motherfucker's here. Freedom, let it ring. With this fat fuck screaming into his phone. I can't fucking help but love the shit out of this. Thank you, Luke Rojas. I am so glad we did this, Luke Rojas, you fat fucking loser. Thank you, Luke. Can you please stand on a scale and show us on screen? Luke Rojas, stand on the scale and show us what it says. Please, I want to see it. If you have a digital one that is preferred so we can see the numbers clearly, because we won't be able to see the needle of your fat fucking gut. Thank you, Luke Rojas, you fucking fat piece of shit. Thank you, Luke Rojas, you fucking loser. Thank you, Luke Rojas, you didn't get nothing out of this except fucking absolute hatred and fucking demise. Luke Rojas, fucking put a knife to your neck. Luke Rojas, thank you so much. Luke Rojas, please take a fucking razor to your wrist. Take a razor to the jugular. Luke Rojas, thank you so much. You're a fucking absolute fat fucking piece of shit. Luke Rojas, I can keep going all day, baby. Luke Rojas, thank you for your services. Luke Rojas, you got nothing. You got nothing. Please tell me something that I've done that you can't fucking back up with confirmation. I can back up everything you've done. Because you know what? You admit all your faults. Luke Rojas, you're an absolute epitome of fucking scumbag here. Luke Rojas, I can do this all day. Thank you so much, Luke Rojas. Thank you so much, Luke. I'm loving it. Luke Rojas, oh my God. You're listening right now because I know you don't live on your own, Luke. You didn't buy that trailer. You're living off of other people as well as by government money. Luke Rojas, why are you still living with your mom? Luke Rojas, why are you not paying your own bills? Luke Rojas, why are you not getting the fucking dead cheese that's at the fucking dollar store? Luke Rojas, oh my God, I'm so confused. Luke Rojas, where the fuck did my babe go? I guess I'm gonna have to light a black him out. But anyways, Luke Rojas, I'm so gonna cook you either way. I found the black him out and I found the lighter. And we're gonna go ahead and light it up. And we're gonna just drink this fucking black in. Because Luke Rojas, I have done cooked your ass 2 weeks from Sunday. Upside downside, buddy. It's fried. It's nasty. It's burnt up to a crisp. This is something that I'm giving to you, the people. Again, you're the only I'm the one that's willing to cook this fat fuck. Why the fuck people let this fucking fat ass around? I have no idea why. But I tell you what, it's gonna end now, people. It's gonna end now, people. Luke Rojas is done. Luke Rojas is fucking absolutely I'll continue to go, Lukey. I'll continue to go, Lukey Pukey. Keep on fucking spewing fat out your fucking mouth. Go ahead, Luke. Chew on your fucking gums, Luke. Are you hungry, boy? Have you fucking cooked a pot pie yet?
He's absolutely insane.
He's lost his mind. Quite frankly, he's lost his mind. He's lost his mind. He's losing his mind. There's no way that a skinny person is going to fucking lose to a fat fuck. Quite frankly, I'm not losing anything, Luke. It's really sad when you listen to this man. You're literally listening to a man lose his mind. You're literally listening to a man lose his mind on air. You're literally losing his mind. Can you tell us the same story, Luke? I want to know. Can you tell us about the girl again? We want to hear it. Luke, tell us about that girl.
Do you want to hear the story, Danny MT?
What did she look like? Where did you meet her at? Where did you find this woman who walked up to you and professed your love and was willing to marry your fat fucking ass? You are a fucking liar. You are a fucking weirdo. Who does that? Hey, Joe, by the way, I know I got off the call, but I had to call in again real quick to tell you. This woman walked up to me and asked me if I wanted to marry her. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking weird fuck.
It's so sad how he's turned out. It's
you are a fucking weirdo. You are a fucking loser, dude. Hey, check out my profile picture, by the way, Luke. Hey, Luke, check out my profile picture. Thank you, Luke. Can you look at my profile picture real quick, please? Can you tell me who that is? You might have to fucking zoom out a little bit. Luke Rojas. Can you tell me who's on the fucking picture right now?
You changed
Who is
your
that?
profile picture to
Luke
me.
Rojas.
I'm
Yes, I changed this. It's you. And it's going to stay you. And everybody's going to continue to fucking ask me now everywhere I go, why is your picture fucking Luke Rojas? And I'm going to scream laugh and tell them because it's funny to look at. It's fucking hilarious. It gives me joyness. It literally makes me feel better about myself as a person to look at what you look like. Because I know that in my family, genetics are solid. Your fucking family, something went weird. It's like Slimer from Ghostbusters, dude. You're fucking blob. You fucking weirdo. Cool fucking picture. You've got a lot of fucking nerves. The audacity for Luke Rojas to put that picture up. Luke Rojas allowed that to happen. He literally did.
Pushed me to
and
my
I thank him for it because it's my picture. I'm going to keep it. You can't take it from me. You can't take it. I'm going to copyright this in the morning. It's going to become mine. My picture copyrighted Luke Rojas. This is going to be Luke Rojas for the rest of my life on Discord. Anywhere I go, any people that I talk to, any people that I see. I'm going to see Luke Rojas, that lives in his mother's trailer with no money. The fucking fat fucking self-admitted virgin. The fat fuck that makes up lies about females walking up to him on the street and saying, "Do you want to get married?" This guy literally told y'all that. Does everybody understand this? That literally all of you that have been here since Luke has been on, any of you that heard, you realize what Luke said. He told y'all, I will fight just like my grandmother because he likes to lie to y'all. He told all of you that he met a woman on the street and she said, "I would marry you." And that her breath smelled bad. Luke Rojas would fuck a hippo if he gave her a chance. This motherfucker is out of his fucking gourd. Luke, you're done. You're good. And you will remember this. And I'm going to enjoy it. Luke, thank you so much, and I can't appreciate it enough. I'm going to send you a love letter. I'm going to send you a fucking care package of chocolates. And I know you eat them hoes real quick. It's all good, Luke. I got you covered. Send me the Addy, buddy. I got the food on the way. I'll fucking send it from Walmart. Actually, you can do that fucking to-go fucking drop-off because your fat ass ain't going to try to go pick it up. I'll bring it to you, buddy. You ain't got to move a muscle. Just stay on your fucking couch with your mom and continue to eat chocolates. Thank you, Luke Rojas. I appreciate it.
And if we reach 1 hour of fighting, my power level will go up continually.
It's only getting better with every second that goes by.
We got Frieza here. Frieza, let's bring it on.
Thank you so much. I'm going to repeat who said it. There's red flags all over the place. I appreciate the I appreciate the inbox that I just got from somebody that said Luke's story is red flags all over the place. So guess what, Luke? I'm already getting messages right now. I can literally tell you people like this.
Hey, Danny, start talking in your Russian accent. Danny, start talking in your Russian accent.
Your story is done. Your story is over with, you fat fucking Mexican. It's over. It's done. Thank you so much. I got you, Luke. Hey, guess what, people? I'm going to go ahead and cut out the name, and I'm going to show the Discord, the inbox, where people are like, "Oh my God, Luke, yeah, red flags all over the place." I never talked to no female. There was never no bitch. There was never no woman with fucking bad breath in Luke's face. Who the fuck says that? Dude, absolute public on YouTube, and thinking that people are going to sit here, hundreds of people are going to sit here and be like, "Oh, you believe Luke, the fat fucking orca that has never been laid, that admits it, and says that some woman came up to him and talked to him and said, will you marry me?" Oh, and she was so close to his face that her breath smelled bad. You are fucking done, Luke. The fucking messages are rolling in, buddy. Thank you so much, people, for your donations and your inboxes. I appreciate it. It's only helping me more and more and more. I'm going to continue to go. This is good. I got my seat leaned back, and I'm ready to go to continue on this fucking fat fuck. It's too easy. It's too easy. Where you at, buddy? Where's your receipt? Hey, where's that girl, man? Where'd you see her at? Where'd you see her at? Drive-through? Were you talking to a bitch at McDonald's through the fucking drive-through window? That's where you fucking smelled her breath, right? Over the food that you were ordering? Because you're always hungry? There was a fucking lady that you were talking to. You were literally talking to a lady that wanted you.
Danny MT's existence
will you please marry me? And can I get close to your fat fucking neck so you can smell my breath and see if you want it? it or
much
not.
because this
Yeah,
is how
Luke,
pathetic
that's an
Danny MT
absolute
is.
truthful
That he's
story.
on
We
and on and
all
on
couldn't
for
do
an
that.
hour
No, none
saying
of us could walk
absolute
down the street and a woman
nonsense while I'm
approach us
cutting
and say they want
promos
to
of
marry
the
us
deal on
and their
this.
breath smells so bad because
Now
we're so close.
let's
But Luke
listen to
Rojas
facts.
can. Oh,
Danny
yeah.
MT,
It's not
Danny
anybody else.
MT,
It's Luke
everything he has
Rojas
done
that can
has been a
actually walk
loss.
down the street
Everything this
and a
guy has
fucking
done
bitch will
has
come up
been
to him
an
and want to marry him.
absolute
And she
loss.
can smell his
A
breath.
loss to this
So
man.
close.
He
That is
loses his
absolutely
marbles
fucking
at the
crazy.
fucking
Thank
slightest
you so
thing.
much,
He
Luke
loses
Rojas.
his
Thank you
composure at
so
the
much, Luke
slightest
Rojas.
thing.
You're
He
about to get me into. I'm
loses.
sorry.
He
You're
lost
going.
his
I'm cooking a
initial
fat
fight
fucking
against
pound right
Joe when
now.
he tried to
Going
threaten
all
him,
day.
and
Luke
now he's
Rojas, I
losing
got people
now.
coming in as
This man
passengers right
is
now in
the
the vehicle,
ultimate
and I got to
loser of the
continue to cook you as you're on the
JCSR.
fucking phone.
This man
But
is
it's
the
okay.
ultimate
They're
loser
accepting and they're
of
fucking okay with it.
this
It's cool, Luke, because I
monetizes
know people in
history.
real life. I don't
And
need Joe to
it's
have
quite sad.
friends. I
It's
have
quite
people in my
sad,
life
to be
that's
quite frank with
actual
you.
reality.
Now, I'm going
Not
to
these
start
fake fucking
speaking in a
bras that are walking
slightly
up to you and
softer
putting their
voice
breath in your
to
face.
save my
Luke
energy and
Rojas,
save
people,
my
everybody,
voice
let's not
because I
forget.
need
Again,
to
let's go ahead
continue
and
to conserve
just cover that
energy.
over one
I
more
don't
time.
care,
Luke
Mom.
Rojas literally said he met
I'm being
somebody in
loud, I
public.
know, but
Some
I
bitch
am
said that they
dealing with
were
a
going to
retard.
marry him,
I have to
and she got
continue to
so
fight him.
close that
Oh,
he
yes.
had
Oh, no.
fucking
Oh,
bad
yes.
smell in
Oh,
his
no.
nose
He's
because of her
still
breath.
going. Oh,
Luke
God.
Rojas literally
Leah
said
does
that. People
look
never
in the
forget it.
second
Jot it
photo,
down in your
doesn't
journals.
she?
Jot it down in
She
your
does look
diaries.
hot in that
This is a
photo.
real
I'll
fucking
admit.
thing. Luke
She
Rojas,
makes
you
my
ain't fucking
penis
talked to
twitch.
nobody. You ain't seen nobody. You don't know
Leah
nothing
does
about
make
hot
my
bitches.
penis twitch
All you have seen is
as much
porn
as
and your
me and
manga
her don't
comics
get
where
along
you
when
get your
we start
sci-fi
talking to each
stories
other.
from that you
I
have the
cannot deny
audacity
just
to
how
call back
beautiful.
into Joe's
He's
I've been
show
going to
and
still,
wrestling
tell him,
shows
he's
for
still
over
fucking
20
mad.
school,
years.
I
He's
forgot.
still
Never
I was
mad,
in
going to
bro.
all
go to
that
bed, but I
time
need
have
to
I
come
ever
back.
felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Listen here, Danny, all blacks suck, let's go wallabies. Where is that mongoloid mangled pussy? Oh faggot Welsh, you dox sink ain't go rape some more children, you chinless criminal bastard, acknowledge me.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Randall Viper. The fight continues, apparently.
Oh my
Danny,
God, I'm not
because
going to
I'll keep
deflect on
going,
nobody,
Danny.
fucking Luke.
I'll keep
It's
going,
only you,
Danny.
Luke. It's only you,
You
buddy. It's
lied,
not going to be
Danny.
Gargants or
You
anybody else. It
lied,
is
Danny.
only you.
You
I
lied.
am
You lied
fucking,
about
I am
Gargants.
literally
You
fucking
lied
giving
about
my life
Gargants.
to
You
fucking
lied about
tear
Gargants
up
raping
you.
someone.
Luke
You lied
Rojas, you're
about
a
Gargants
fucking waste of
raping
a life.
someone.
You're fucking
You
ruined.
lied about
Monetize
Gargants
this will
raping
show it.
someone.
Luke
Why did you
Rojas, you're a
lie
fucking
about
absolute
Gargants
loser.
raping someone?
Luke
Why
Rojas,
did
I
you
will
lie
fucking
about
cook you all
Gargants
day.
raping
Why are you
someone?
talking about
Why
Gargants?
did why
Why
did
are you
you
trying to
lie
deflect?
about
Why are you
Gargants?
trying to
Why
talk
did you
about
lie
Gargants? Why are you trying to deflect?
about
Why
How am
can't you
I
talk about
deflecting?
yourself and your lies? Why can't we talk
When
about
you
right now your
didn't
fat fucking ass and your lies? Oh, are you
saying
losing breath now? You're getting
how
a
am
little
I
bit quiet. I'm still
deflecting?
going. I
How
guess
am
that's
I
because I'm
deflecting?
skinny and you're
How
not.
am
Wow, Luke Rojas, you're running
how
out of
am I
fucking steam, buddy, aren't you? You better get
I
that Stouffer's cooking because you need some fucking fuel, buddy. I'm cooking you, and you ain't gonna divert to fucking Gargants. Everybody hears you, Luke. You lost. You got done fucking graped, just like your buddy Gargants you want to bring up, but we're not gonna deflect to him. We're talking about you and only you, you fat fucking slob. It's only you, buddy. Go ahead, take a breath. Heave, heave. I know you got big lungs. You better for that wide ass body of yours. Breathe, motherfucker, breathe. I'm going all day. I got you. You're cooked. You got nothing, Luke. What do you got to say? What do you got to say? I'll continue to reiterate everything I'm saying and continue to cook you that same way. Or I could go off on another fucking tangent about your loser ass. It's that simple. It's
I
that
am
easy.
asking you
You're
personally,
deflecting because you're
how
trying to
am I
bring up Gargant, so
deflecting?
shut up. We're talking about you. Don't ask me questions. We're talking about
You're
you,
the one
you
who
fat
brought up
fuck.
the fact that I
Chew on
lied
your
about
fucking gums
something,
right now.
even though
You gotta
you
be
lied about
starving. Or grab some fucking
even though you
Bubblicious
lied
so
about
you feel like
Gargants.
you're
You
chewing
brought
on
it up
something,
first.
but you're not
You
really
brought up
actually getting
Gargants
any
first.
vitamins and nutrients
You
in your
brought up
body.
Gargants
Because you
first.
are a
So how am
fucking
I
fat piece of
deflecting
shit
when you
loser.
first?
You are an absolute disgrace. And this motherfucker that's
When
getting
you
in my truck right now has
Gargants
to hear me
first.
cook you. Oh, I'm cooking this guy so
I'm
bad. Just
deflecting
deal with me for
when
a
you
second.
brought up
Yes, you
Gargants
can.
first.
Yes, I
How am I
will. Because of
deflecting?
this. Yeah. Oh yeah,
How
no,
am I
I'm cooking cooking this motherfucker bad. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to annoy
No,
you.
he's not.
I got to fucking.
He's not cooking
I
this
got to fucking
motherfucker.
take out the
He's
trash on
crying
this
like a
dude.
bitch.
This
He's
absolute
crying like a
light.
bitch.
Oh my god, if you knew this motherfucker, you would scream laugh. I'm telling you. Look at my
Oh
profile
my
picture.
God,
It's him.
Danny, bro.
This is the person that I'm fucking tearing apart. Look at him. He fucking lied and said his fat ass fucking self-deprecates about his fucking loser situation.
Danny is using.
Says that he's an
Danny is using
25-year-old fucking virgin,
like a loser.
and then tells people live with like 200 people listening. He calls into this man right here. This is Joe Cronin right here. This is right?
Oh my
Okay,
God,
so he
bro,
calls
it's
back
so
and tells
sad,
this man.
bro. It's so sad that this guy literally is going. Oh, I guess he hung up or something. I don't know. Call back, Danny. It's so sad that this guy is literally telling his girlfriend or whoever he's kidnapped and raped, he's telling them, oh, I'm cooking this guy, when literally everybody in the chat is saying the opposite. Now I'm gonna hang up because I have people yelling at me in my house because, unlike Danny, I don't live with a crack whore. And so it's okay. Danny, I hope. Hey, Danny, if you want to feel better about yourself, you won, buddy.
That was I think that was something that will never be replicated. I got to be honest. I don't think that will ever be replicated, what we just heard.
Well, hopefully what is replicated is who is the singer for Nirvana?
Kurt Cobain?
Kirk Cameron?
Kurt Cobain.
Kirk Cameron. I'm stupid. Sorry.
Yeah,
Kurt Cobain. Hopefully his suicide is replicated by Danny MT.
Oh. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
It was.
And listen, I'm gonna get no money for this. I'm gonna get no money for this, which really pisses me off. We fight for an hour, no one donates. You guys are.
Yeah, I thought somebody was going to get booted off for sure. And I really didn't know what to do anyway tonight. So I was like, well, let's just let this keep going, and the people will decide maybe. I thought maybe someone asked me to do it, so I did, but he didn't donate. Maybe if you asked me to do it, you should have donated. But hey, it is what it is, man. And listen, this night.
Dude, Danny is right now bragging about how good he's doing on a show to a hooker. Isn't that sad, bro?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little weird. It's a little weird.
It's a little weird, dude. There's no little about it. The guy is out of his mind.
Yeah, it's a little weird. That was a little strange.
It's not a little weird. The guy is crazy.
Well, I mean, he could have let you talk, and then because you were just matching his energy talking over you,
I literally was telling him 50 times, okay, hold on, how am I deflecting? How am I deflecting? And instead of letting me actually get a point in, he wanted to fight over and shout over me. And then he's going to pretend that he's cooking me. It's like, dude, you can't even hear what I'm saying because you're shouting. I can't hear what you're saying because I'm shouting. And you're going to pretend that you're dominating? Like, what fantasy world do you live in? Now, if he wants to call in,
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt.
There's a donation from
Sunday
Seabass the Beast
that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Luke Rojas, you own that motherfucker.
Ooh.
Fucking guy accusing my boy Garguts of rape. I'd sue your hoe ass for defamation.
Wow, Seabass going after Danny MT. I mean, no one's.
It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny that the biggest liar ever thinks that first of all, I got my story out of a manga, which is like the most retarded thing I've ever heard. What a stretch for a joke. Oh, he got his story from a comic book. No, that's not good. Well, he got his story from a manga. That makes him sound like a weeb. Yeah, what a loser. It's so funny that the biggest liar ever is calling me a liar because I said that someone with terrible breath hit on me and wasn't that attractive and was 6-7 years older than me. So literally the most unappealing story ever. I made that up. Why? Why would I make that up?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. But what doesn't make sense is why would he make up a lie about Garguts raping someone unless he's legitimately mentally insane? That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. He's insane. That's why he would make up a lie about that.
Right.
Yeah, the people in my house are not very happy with me right now. I knew they weren't going to be after minute 15.
Right, of the rage.
Did you imagine if Garguts joined that? We had 3 people shouting it. Fucking shit.
I heard the ending of it. And I was like, why the fuck can I join? Oh, never mind.
Garguts, that went on for an hour.
Yeah, there was an hour of that.
Dude, I fucking just had an hour adventure trying to get beer, going from place to place, and I come back to this shit.
Yeah, we were me and Danny were fighting, and Danny said that I made up a story about a girl basically hitting on me and her having terrible breath because she was drunk and not being that attractive and being 7 years older than me. He thinks I made that up, and it's so funny because that's coming from the guy who accused you of rape.
Right.
Yeah, it's just
falsely.
At least
Now, Gorgas, I called you a rapist about 7,000 times last week, but you know that was just because the title was on the line and we were being shitheads. That guy believes it because he's insane.
No. Yeah, no. When we were doing that last week, it was basically just us fucking doing a bit for the show. But I never. After that, we were just we talked cool like it was nothing. Like we were talking about Dragon Ball Z and all that shit. But
yeah,
I understand.
That guy, he's a very dangerous individual. I've always said it. I never thought that
was weird.
He was mentally fit. I always thought that there's something wrong with him. Like maybe he needs to go get help or something. And now they confirmed it more that he's definitely doing coke again. We know that. He is definitely either kidnapped a woman or is fucking a prostitute and bragging to her about how good he is on the show, which he's not. Like, if you talk to anybody, nobody will say that Danny is good. Like, he's one of these, like, pathetic hacks who call into the show and try to be funny, but they always fail, and they never get to that level that they wish they got to, like Tony from Revere, who thought he was really great, but he sucked. And they want to be in that, like, number 2 position next to Joe, or like at least number 3, but they never got that position because when they're on the show for more than 10 minutes, they're exposed to being, quite frankly, hacks and also liars too. Like, clear lies have come from this guy's mouth. He's lied about, what did he lie about? That he was Russian or something, even though, like, he's never proven to us at all that he's Russian. He's lied about how if people look at me in a funny way at the bar, I beat them up. I beat people up who look at me in a strange way. And he goes on literally everybody's show to get attention because nobody cares about this guy and hasn't cared about this guy since 2019 or 2020. And this guy has still stuck. Like, every one of these fucking lunatics are like cockroaches. You can't get rid of them. They're always coming back. Just stay gone. Stay gone.
I'm not sure a lot of people know that much anyway. They're like, who is this,
Exactly. Nobody knows you and nobody wants to know you. Don't call into the show anymore. You add nothing.
Well, that was something. I mean, we never heard people argue.
It was something because I was on.
Well, true.
Imagine I wasn't talking that whole time and that idiot really thought he had an advantage against me. You know how insufferable he would have been?
I just don't get why he was attacking you. Like, I don't get it.
Because here's why. Because me and D. Welsh were mad at each other in the Discord and saying shit about each other. And then Danny MT always plays White Knight for D. Welsh because it's really gay and weird. They have like some sort of fuck buddy relationship. And then D. Welsh messaged me a few days ago before 480 and said, by the way, Danny MT said he's going to make a video on you and says you suck and all this. And he's sending me shots of messages that Danny sent him. And I'm like, okay, that guy's a fucking loser psychopath who said that Garguts, like, raped women or something. And since I've said that, I guess that really struck a nerve with Danny. I've also never liked Danny and have fought in Danny prior to this. I don't know if you remember in like 2020
right,
or like 2021, I forget, we had like a huge fight because basically I called him out for, he was like, well, Tommy doesn't even talk to me anymore. I'm like, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're a psycho and you act crazy and Tommy doesn't want to be involved with you. Danny has only ever given Tommy a worse reputation because Tommy didn't want Danny to go threaten Joe's kids. Danny did that because Danny is insane, which is why Tommy stopped being friends with him. And if Joe was smart, Joe would cut ties with him too because Danny is a lunatic. He's also very stupid too.
Yeah, very weird. I mean, listen, I thought that was very strange that he was starting a crazy fight with you instead of like, like I said, you just explained it, but I mean, it could have been started that way. You guys could have started with, hey, you talk shit and like, let's talk shit. But he was just like, you're lying about your girlfriend. So it's like, well, okay, but where do we go from there? I mean, so you say he's a liar, maybe
and
he
it's
is,
not even a girlfriend too. Like literally, it's like the most mild of stories. Why would I lie about that? Wouldn't the lie be? Yeah, I got lucky. I finally got lucky, guys.
Yeah.
Had sex. That would be the lie.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I have lost my voice a little bit, Stephen Langenheim.
I bet.
Tomorrow I'm going to wake up with a terrible, fucking scratchy ass throat and voice.
Well,
so Danny, if you want to call in again and we can actually have a conversation, go ahead. I'm not entertaining an hour-long fucking fight because remember, I won because Danny stopped talking. But then we had to keep going because Danny got his feelings hurt because he lost. Much like a little kid, if you like beat him in tag, and we're like, "No, I have invisibility shield."
Right.
Damn, Joe, you seem drained from this.
Well, yeah, I just sat here for an hour. It's an hour I sat here and watched it, and I.
Joe, did you hear like the voices I was doing? I'm like a fucking retarded European. I was like, "Oh, it's so sad when Danny is done. It's so sad that we're stunned out." When my voice was running out, I was like, "Okay, start doing like a fucktard like Dobby impression." Oh, Mr. Pocket, I can't believe it.
Oh my
anyway,
God.
What was Jesse
I
doing
was
this
going to leave
entire
the
time?
show,
Fucking
but
flexing?
fuck, dude. No,
Yeah.
Jesse the whole time was cooking food.
Looks like he's been working out. That's what's
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
I got nothing against Welch, but I hope he's not fucking with Danny. That guy is clearly insane.
Yeah, that would be concerning for those to be involved. Yeah, that would be really concerning.
Hear that, Danny? Even Joe thinks you're crazy. The person that you think likes you doesn't like you.
Well, I like him, but him and he's a little.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I don't know, man. He's single-handedly tearing through co-hosts now. You went through Garguts. He's a rapist. Now you're something. So like I am. There's a lot of red flags are starting to happen.
He's going after co-hosts. He's failing on all fronts. Garguts. The only reason why Garguts got caught with the whole rape thing is because one, he did it. No, I'm just joking, Garguts. But it's because Garguts is always drunk, so he can't even defend himself. He's like, no. There was a girl. She was dead, but I didn't. He's not good at defending himself. Right? Yeah, but I don't believe Garguts raped someone. And if Danny believed that, why does he still call into shows with Joe? Wouldn't he be like, Joe, I can't even talk to you. I told you that this guy is a rapist, and you still want to talk to him? Fuck you, Joe. But Danny doesn't do that. And also, Danny used to call in to Garguts' show all the time, right? How does he even know this about you, Garguts? What did he claim? Because I didn't even listen to the full clip. I just listened to parts of it. How did he know that you raped this girl?
How did he make it up? You mean? It was one day that I fucking kicked him off the show, and after that, he just fucking started making shit up. And he didn't like it.
Okay, so it's because you kicked him off the show and you hurt his little baby feelings. Okay, all right.
And it started with that, and it just slowly, like a snowball effect, just turned into this big thing. And
well, it's a good thing that no one knows or cares what channel Danny MT has, because he's had to delete his channel probably like 5 times, just like all these other psychos. But you know what? Talking to him made me miss Scott McKinnon, because Scott McKinnon, he doesn't exactly like me either. I don't know. I think he respects me, and I think Scott McKinnon is crazy too. But Scott McKinnon is like, oh, okay, he's open and crazy. You can talk to him. He'll let you have a conversation with him. It might be a batshit insane conversation, but you can have a conversation with him. Danny MT is just a loser, a loser, and out of his mind. Like, I don't know. Like Scott is like Alex Jones crazy. Danny MT is like serial killer crazy.
Right. Yeah. Like there was,
Well, anyway.
he's sounding more and more like Scott. I thought it was Scott on the phone. I haven't heard from him forever.
If
But
you hear Scott, he's like, if you hear Scott now, he's like starting to talk more professionally. He's like, actually,
I haven't heard Scott in like a year.
Yeah, Scott's turned a new leaf, and now he's like a lawyer.
Yeah, I had no idea he's even around.
And then remember, like, all this shit was going down, and he was like sucking up to Joe and Leah really bad. Now I've turned a new leaf and all this other stuff, and then he's doing the exact same shit in that fucking. I remember not going into Discord on purpose because I was like, bruh, I'm just gonna go to the fucking. I'm gonna go to the bar because if I get in there, I'm gonna fucking.
Dude, we could have tag teamed it. Do you imagine that? Do you imagine that me and you, who always hate each other on these shows and always fight with each other, imagine we teamed up and beat down. No, but we have hate.
Right.
We hate you. We just disagree, but we agree a lot on certain things that we actually go against.
Well, there's been a lot of people that have come to me and told me, like, hey, man, Danny's the one who, gets people, like, in trouble and tries to dox and attack people and stuff like that. And that's interesting, you know what I mean? Because if he's talking with, I don't know. There's a very interesting. I've always kind of been like, no, he wouldn't do that. I mean, but
why would you be like that? The first time you met him, he threatened to beat you up in front of his kids.
I know.
Why would you not believe that?
Well, because
and on your birthday, he showed his girlfriend's pussy.
That was
and you had
weird.
to end the stream.
That was definitely weird. That was
So
weird.
yeah, literally everything about his track record suggests that he would do that
Right.
because he's out of his mind. But Joe likes him because Danny MT's a retard who brings views. Well, actually, no, he doesn't bring views. I bring views. If I wasn't on that call with him and he was just yammering on and on to like fucking Jay Menace who would have fallen asleep listening to him, that wouldn't have been nearly as entertaining.
Right.
True.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off the call.
I'm just not doing
that.
it. I'm not doing
Yeah,
the
exactly.
shouting that shit, bro. I'm at the point now. Bro, I have 8 older brothers. I done did that shit growing up my whole life. I'm not finna sit here and yell at you. Either you got a point or I got a point, or we just not finna talk, bro. I'm not finna sit here and just yell. This shit's stupid.
No, because I'm not letting that guy get a moment of who he's cooking Luke. I'm not letting him get that because he doesn't deserve that satisfaction.
Well, I mean, people gonna think what they gonna think. That's what I'm saying. Like, people gonna think what they gonna think, bro. Like, that shit. That's when people got to get over that like obsession of trying to satisfy and please everybody. If you are on YouTube on the fucking show, there is no physical or logical way you're going to please everybody. It doesn't matter how good of a guy you're trying to be, how good of a debater, or how much you argue and cuss people out. Somebody's not going to fucking like you. And if you're not okay with that, you're in the wrong space. It's just that simple.
When he called in, I don't know if you noticed, he called in, he started talking about me or something, but then he was like, nah, but you went after Garguts last week, so I'm cool. I'm going to go easy on you tonight. And I was like, go easy on me. Bitch, you would lose. So then I was like pretending to be his friend, and I was like, oh yeah, hopefully I don't turn out like 30 years old doing coke and making up lies about people raping each other. And as soon as I said that,
the boy you cry rapist leave.
yes, as soon as I said that, Danny like started getting really pissed. He was like, "What?"
Did you like that sing along I did with you, Luke? Did you like that little sing along I did with you?
Were you singing with me, Ramon? I couldn't even hear you.
How like he was pulling gay sex moves on Garguts. That's why he called him a rapist. If you don't know the story, I guess the first time Garguts met him, he tried pulling some gay sex moves on Garguts, but Garguts was able to wrestle out of it, Shawshank Redemption style, I guess. And then Danny and T got mad, so he started calling Garguts a rapist because, he refused his gay sex moves.
That is something I could see happening with Danny. I could see Danny making an advance.
Yeah.
Right.
Go ahead, Luke.
I can see him making an advance on Garguts and Garguts being like, no, dude, I only do that like when I drink tequila on Fridays or something like that. And then like Danny got all upset.
He called my friends gay and shit, and they wanted to kick his ass, and it's like, dude, like, you're not in the spot, you're not in H-Town anymore. Like, You're in the
Yeah,
tunnel.
whatever gay shit goes down in H-Town, which is probably Homo Town where he's from, but, you know, Diddy style, not the cool homos.
No, not the cool homos at all, bro. These aren't the homos that run nightclubs. These are the homos that get kicked out of nightclubs.
Yeah.
Right.
Or like go to Diddy parties
jeez.
because the fucking, you know, the fucking GHB's free.
Well, dude, that was like my training though for like the next time I have to get into an argument with someone. I'll be like, bro, don't mess with me because I can go and go. I can go into an Iron Man match with you, bro.
All he was doing was just yelling over you, bro. It was fucking sad.
Because training in a like, Luke, this is your training. Just yap in the mouth.
Yeah, this is my training for my next fight with my family.
Time chamber. This
Yeah.
is better than that.
Yeah. But I don't know what that was, bro. Like, Danny was just being loud. That shit was funny. I don't even know what the hell he was saying half the time.
Yeah, this is hard to figure
Yeah,
out.
my mom texted me, "You're a fucking lunatic. We have fucking neighbors. You're not fucking funny."
You're not funny. Wow, that's something my mom, without the F-bombs, my mom would say that exact thing, like, you're not as funny as you think you are. It's not funny.
And she came pounding on my door. She came pounding on my door and was like, "Shut the fuck up." And I had to be like, as I was looking at her, I was like waving her off while I'm like cutting this promo on Danny in a fucktard British accent.
Oh my god!
If you listen back, there's a point where I'm like, there's a point where my voice is like raised and I'm like, "Daddy, fuck Daddy," and then it starts to like go down for a second because she's yelling at me. So I'm like, "Fuck Daddy, fuck Daddy."
See, that's exactly what happened to me last time when I was arguing with him over on Joe on that Monetize this. I had to go outside because I was just yelling too loud, or I was trying to be not yelling, but I didn't have my mic, so I couldn't be like.
Right.
So
because if you don't yell, your voice is...
My friend's mom, they're in the next room. Fucking, I don't know what they're doing, drinking, whatever. And she was like, "What the fuck is going on in here?"
But isn't that true what Danny MT tried to do to you when he first met you? Like, he tried to pull you in some sort of gay sex move and, like, tried to pull your pants down and stuff, but you're able to wrestle out of it?
About the pants thing, but people captured fucking screenshots of him.
Yeah. They
Basically,
pulled your pants
give
down
me a
and then, but
fucking,
you were able to wrestle your way out of it.
Basically, give me a chokehold from the back and then throwing me on the ground, and I was like, "What kind of shit are you doing?" Like, what makes you have the urge to wrestle me right now with like this kind of?
Put you in a chokehold and make you submit, and then once you stop breathing, you pass out. Like, put my penis in you. Like, it's just how we do it, man. That's how guys
that's what he does.
rough out.
Luke, you got it absolutely right. That's what he does, bro.
When I passed out, he did all of our. He did both baggies of coke because I never fucking saw them, and he ate 3 steaks after that because I never saw them either.
I really do hope he overdoses. I don't usually say that about people, but Danny is a horrible person. He is a horrible person, and I do hope he overdoses. It's going to happen sooner or later. I mean, if you listen to it, I actually casted a curse on him, and he will die in 5 days.
Evil eyes.
Oh, bro, you don't need to pass the curse on him, bro.
Jesus.
He'll kill himself.
Jeez, bro. Anyway, I guess good night. I don't know. Like, I kept trying to leave like 4 times. But...
Right.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, good night, everybody. I love you.
Good night, Luke. All right, later, Luke. But you see, now the story's out about Danny MT, you know? How you always complain nobody's telling about, hey, this was confirmed by many other sources that Danny MT tried to do some gay sex moves to Garguts, and this is why he started calling him a rapist.
There was no gay sex move. It was just an MMA move. He tried to give me a real naked chokehold.
You know you fought it off. We know you fought it off. You're a survivor. We get it. You are a survivor.
I twisted and turned, and I pulled my arm up. And he told me, how do you know?
I get it. Garguts.
And
You are not a victim.
And he was like, how do you know how to get out of this shit? I was like, I don't know. It's fucking common sense.
Yeah,
Contort
because
your
you've been in
body.
prison before. You refuse to be a victim again. Because you've been in prison before, Danny. That's
Right.
what you told Danny to his face. I've been in prison before. I know how this works.
Damn.
Damn, how do you?
If you want my ass,
Ramon,
it's at least 2 chocolate milks, motherfucker. That's what you told him.
Ramon, where do you
right
get
in
your
his eyes
intel
after you
from?
got out of that. Yeah. You looked Danny right in his eyes and you said, fuck you. That's at least 2
Ramon,
chocolate milks.
Where do you get
And
your
a fucking
intel
carton of
from?
cigarettes, motherfucker. You know who this is? And then you showed him your prison tattoo and he backed off. I know the story. That's what went down, Gargoyle. That's what went down, bro. That's what went down.
Damn,
Dude,
what story
you don't
did
know
you
how
buy
many
it off
your
of?
friends told
Temu?
me, hey,
I mean, he's off by a couple details, but he's right.
Bought it off of
Whatever.
Temu.
bro?
Gotta buy it off
Hey,
Amazon Kindle next time.
Hey,
I'll fucking
bro,
I'll put
I'm
out
just
my
telling you,
memoirs
bro.
out there for you. You know
I
what? I'm
told
gonna
I,
start-
I just mentioned
I'm
many
gonna-
sources. Garguts is humble, all right? Garguts is humble, but you know,
start writing a
for
book.
anybody who's ever been a victim of such sex moves that Danny MT pulls off, is at the end of the day, that's what real rapists do. They accuse somebody else of rape to get the heat off them. But you know, Garguts has been to prison. You know, that doesn't go down. He wasn't no bitch.
fuck,
Right?
when
At
did
least
I
2
go to
chocolate milk
prison?
and a carton of cigarettes.
Oh,
Hey,
dude,
it's all right. Don't be modest, Garguts. We know what happened.
Dude, at the beginning of the fucking oh my god, was it Eric Bishop? Dude, I sent you a text at the beginning of one of the fucking podcasts the Dutch Mantel kid does.
I saw it. It was
there
2
an
minutes in.
article. Oh, it was great, dude. Fucking, you
And
called
I
to fucking
fucking I
invite me.
watched it last night with my friend J Rod, and he was like, he's like, what do you mean it's 2 minutes in? I go, I don't know. That's what Jesse says, and we died laughing at what he said. It was just a real quick thing.
And it was good. Though. It was like he's like fucking. They were talking about invasion. He's like, yeah, you fucking invade me. So I was watching Oz, you know. You fucking, you want me to pay a shilling?
Real quick thing about Oz. Oh shit!
I don't know who put up K6 or whatever the fuck. But yeah, that Oz motherfucker.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm just letting your story be out there, Garguts. I know you're modest, but people must know your story, how you fought off this attacker known as Danny MT. And you said, no, I'm not a victim, Danny. At least 2 chocolate milks and a carton of cigarettes if you want to do this the right way. And then you slammed the door on him.
You gotta put shit on my on the books first.
Yeah, exactly. This ass
But
ain't free.
by the
you know,
way,
I get
not
it.
modded. I don't know if Joe got scared for me being around because he unmodded me, but not modded anymore.
In the chat?
Yeah.
You're done, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Hold on.
No, that
You're
was
done,
that
bro.
because it's been like about a month, and I have not really noticed. I have not really talked about it, but I saw that, and right now when I saw this fucking Luke fucking must die tonight shit, I was trying to delete it. Get to it.
Garguts. I created this image, this barbarian looking image right here. I created that the other day. And then I went into my my AI thing, and I told it to make it, come alive, and did all this programming real quick. Look what it did. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Dude, that shit is the new AI that's been coming out in the last year is way better. Now next year's version, because I think they were gonna go. Are they still in beta?
A lot of them are. Some of them are way out of it, but it's just crazy what you can do if you got some time on your hands. It's wild.
And it's weird because like
this
it's
is
not even. It's like literally if you have like 30 minutes, you can make a fucking movie out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you got like an hour, really, like you can make. I made something earlier, and it's like I worked hard on it for a couple hours. But I mean, certainly you can just throw things in and let things spit out and whatever. But like if you put some real shit into it, it's like, god damn, this shit's fucking crazy.
Yeah. You can make. I believe in the next 10 years, you'll be having AI movies.
Yeah.
People just making movies out of little images here and there, and they might be one of our favorite movies.
Well, I don't know if stuff's. I think it's right. I think the next step in the next 5 years, it's going to be mostly like utilization of like for like business. like
Movie video.
like yeah, for like businesses and creative stuff like that. But will we get to? I agree with you that like in 5 years, 6, 7 years, it will be like I could write a movie of like The Matrix or something, and then watch my own movie. We're all going to be sharing our own movies with each other that we wrote through like AI shit, and it's not going to be like it's not going to be the stuff that you see now that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, anybody can just say something and then it generates it and then whatever. It doesn't have a soul. But I mean, like, you could write your own script. I mean, legitimately, like, you're not asking AI to do it. You legitimately sit down and write a movie, and then you upload it into the thing, and then it generates, and you tweak it and work on it for hours. And within, like, 3-6 hours or a couple of weeks or something, you've got a movie. But so even though you didn't do the shooting, the acting, you didn't do any of that sort of thing, true, but you still wrote the story. So there'll be real movies still, right? But then there'll be this genre of, I don't know what you would call it, like do you know what I'm saying? Like there'll be a genre for it where it won't be
AI
like
generated movies, something.
Yeah,
and then,
generated movie. I made a generated movie. But it's not that, though, because generated movies now are stupid. Like, it's just like, tell me a movie, and then it generates something that's sloppy and weird. But I'm talking about legit. Like, what you write will come to life.
Like, I think you would have to learn every nook and cranny that you can do with AI, like high key light, maybe a kicker light. And then have like certain dialogue, little pauses here and there. You'll get really into it because AI is not that stupid. You can't just be like, it's smarter than, it's more intricate than it can do because you can't just be like, let me type in what I hear in my head, but you have to type it in the way that it needs to be typed for punctuation wise and start and stops and pauses and just staring, and then I'd say that you can do it scene by scene instead of one movie, scene by scene, and that will generate more fucking footage, and then you edit it yourself. That'll probably be the only thing that AI won't do is
you'll have to touch it up at the
way
end.
that you want it.
It's just crazy because like for instance, I like the other day I created this. I was like, show me two wrestlers in the ring and they're fighting.
Jerking off?
Yeah, show me two guys jerking each other off. So it gave me this image. But like right now, I could take this image right now. I could take this image and I could make it come to life right now. Like right now.
Hey, is that the look Danny MT had in his eyes when he was going to try to pull his gay sex move on you, Garguts?
Yeah, that's the look that Danny had before he came.
I doubt he had a look in his eyes because he was pretty glazed over. But
well, yeah, that's true.
It's all right. You survived, Garguts. You survived.
But I could take these two
You
guys.
survived.
I could take these two guys and literally make them come to life like pretty quickly. You know what I mean?
Oh my God! Somebody clip that. Joe just said he can make two guys. Somebody come
pretty quickly.
Oh my God!
Got you on that one. You sold your own.
Listen, I walked into that. I did. I walked into that all day long. All day long. Yeah. But yeah, but seriously, I'll take that photo right here, and we'll make this photo come to life. And it's like, dude,
can you make it one Danny and one Luke?
Yeah,
they're just arguing back and forth.
I could take these two guys. I could just make up a story. I could just make up a story about these two guys, and like have it narrated and everything, and it would seem like, what the fuck is that noise?
Where is that noise coming from?
That's all I keep hearing.
No.
Is it just Ramon acknowledging that he's
I think it's my microphone. It sucks.
Or is your mic being picked up?
Resolder.
Something's weird. But yeah, you can just do it with anything. It's just fucking crazy. Unpopular opinion: Big Daddy V would have been champion in today's era.
I mean, I was coughing earlier.
What the fuck is going on right now? All right, I'm muting whoever that is. I think it's Ramon. I think his thing's fucked up or something. Yeah, this thing's fucked up. Like, you want to make an image of Shawn Michaels come to life, guys? Do you want to do that? Sure. I don't know how good that will look, but Maybe we could make Shawn Michaels like come to life. Let's see. Let's do it right now. Let's take like the boyhood dream photo.
With a little bit of Tammy Sitch in there.
It probably won't look that good with humans. It does better with like landscapes. But yeah, there's Michaels looking at the belt, and he's like, no, not Tammy. We could do Tammy later though. Tammy, how my ass tastes. Tammy, how my ass tastes.
Tommy.
Let me see. Tammy. Let's see if it will do it for the. Maybe it will be copywritten though, and it will say, no, it's copywritten. But man, hold. All right, let's see if we can get it to do it. Let's see if we can get Shawn Michaels. But while we do that, we'll figure it out. Viscera.
Do you think? Oh, sorry, Joe.
No, go ahead, Jay. What's up?
No, I was gonna say, do you think it's just gonna like maybe find a clip of Shawn in that actual moment and just replay it?
No. Actually, I'm a little worried it won't look good because it's like hard to do these ones. But like, I think I can do it. Like, no, I'm not gonna find a clip or it's gonna be real. Like, it's gonna be like remember the two guys that I showed you a minute ago? The two dudes with the sweaty guys.
Yeah.
Like we'll see what they do first. We'll see what happens with them. Ready? There they are, right there. I showed you. This was an image that I generated, and I'm gonna hopefully get them to come to life. And we'll see.
Okay.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. It's ready. Here it is. It's ready. Let's see what we got. And I just want motion, I want to make a photo turn to motion. All right, here we go. It's done. It's done rendering. I got it. Here he goes.
They're just fucking each other's dicks.
Yeah. Look at that. See, there's the photo. And it come to life.
Yes, you could basically make
I thought it was cum.
Yeah.
You could basically make your own live wallpaper at this point.
Yeah. It's like live wallpaper. It's exactly right.
They look like they have their dick in a Chinese finger trap.
Now, if you put some sound effects over this, like you could beat off, like flick your mouse if you're a girl, like,
Did you say flick your mouse? Is that what you call
flick your bean?
Flick your mouse?
Like, see what we did? Like, we did that pretty quick, bro.
Those
Not bad.
Make no sense. You can maybe you can AI me going down the stairs like I did last night. I fucking fell down my stairs again.
Really?
Bro, this time I bruised the shit out of my back.
Oh no, you hurt your back?
Yeah, so right now I can barely like lift right now.
Oh, that ain't good.
Fucking it's all tensed and shit. That and I bummed my knee slipping on a beer can literally 3 hours before that. So that's why I went down the stairs.
Ooh.
Couldn't fucking bend my knee.
Jesus.
Yeah, no.
Look at Jesse, dude.
That bad luck.
God,
I know
would,
Jesse's over here like, shit, you could hurt my back. I won't give a
I would sit on his lap on that chair is what I would do.
Bro, could your story have been any more of like Garguts the fucking cartoon? Like you're just walking
Mr.
and fucking
Magoo at this point.
You fall down the stairs slipping on a beer can. What the fuck?
No, I
is
slipped
wrong?
on a beer can and I hurt my knee. So I got a bum knee. I could barely bend it. Me
And
going
then you
down the
fell down?
stairs, going down the stairs, I
Okay.
couldn't bend my knee, so I fucking slipped.
Okay.
It's terrible.
Yeah,
Jesus, what we do
Douglas
with
is like the most Looney Tune motherfucker we've ever met.
Oh
That's
my
it.
god.
Thank you, Jay.
Oh my god.
We
Wait. Guys, the AI, oh my god, the AI got the video is amazing that the AI did with Shawn Michaels, but there's one major problem. It did a great job, but it re-rendered the world title because it can't see the title belt in the picture, right? In the picture you can't see the title belt, right? Right. Where's the Shawn Michaels title belt? Yeah, it can't see the Shawn Michaels title belt. So it has to guess what the world title looks like. and look at how bad it looks. But look at how good everything else looks. Look at this. Watch this.
Can you not? What the fuck? Is that the Undertaker shirt? What the fuck is that?
Dude.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
That looks good though. Can you throw 2 pictures of it? Like this is what the title belt looks like.
Maybe.
And then you can render it.
Yeah, maybe I could
Look at the way it morphs.
Yeah, look at the way it turns into like a knight's sigil or something. Like,
nah, you know what?
It doesn't know what it is.
Hey Joe, this could get like really fucking. This could get really dangerous. I'm thinking about it like somebody could make an AI video from like inside the fucking helicopter before Kobe crashed, and they like Kobe's final moments finally revealed, and it's just like some bullshit, bro. Like,
I'm sorry,
dude. What's crazy is look at it. It's got him breathing. He's breathing. His legs are moving. The crowd in the background is moving around. Like, that's crazy. Look at the fans are even yelling and shit. Like, that guy in the front row to the right and the kids and stuff, they're all moving around. Like, it's fucking crazy.
His hands are crazy, though. Look at those hands are fucking morphing into other people's hands.
It also doesn't know that the top rope is red. Look at the photo. The photo doesn't show the top rope. So it guesses at the color of the rope, and it makes the rope white. So, like, that's a little weird. But, like, as you know, it's red. But the photo, it doesn't know.
Bro,
Did see this one where it's like they've been
That's
doing
wild.
A bunch of, wrestling ones with like big ass fucking ogre looking motherfuckers, and they have the rope, and it's like 4 or 5 ropes, and it's like basically the type. It goes all the way up to a cage style. I'm like, dude, like people are doing these AI things for wrestling just to put pictures in there.
Right.
So I'm just wondering because they had 2 pictures in there. They edit that picture out and then put it in there, and then AI did it, or did they put 2 images there?
Well, so the other thing I can do with this is I can take one more image for reference, and I can make it an end frame. And if I do that, maybe it will then have enough information that the rope is red. So
The belt is a belt.
Let's try that. And the belt is in the photo, so yeah, maybe it will fix that. Let's see if it will fix that. Let's try this.
Have fun with it.
Let's have a little fun with it.
yeah,
right,
bro.
so Dick's in the corner.
It's only a matter of time before people start putting aliens walking down Madison Square Garden and fucking Jesus coming back in the sky and shit, getting all the religious people in the tizzy. Like, no, dude, you don't fucking know. I seen the video on TikTok. Jesus was floating in the fucking sky, man.
He's back. He's back, man.
He went to Starbucks. I saw him.
Like, dude, we missed the rapture, man. We're going to hell, man.
We're all living in hell.
It's gonna take 10 minutes to render that.
Joel
though.
Osteen is over here rendering fucking AI. Goddamn God coming down. Why did I say goddamn God?
We can make Joel.
Yeah,
we can
bro.
make Joel
Yeah,
Osteen's church come to life.
Or get on fire.
Speaking of,
You want to
pastors,
do
y'all
that?
see that?
Let's make
Y'all see that?
let's put let's make Joel Osteen's church catch fire. And while we do that, go ahead, Jay Manis. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna ask y'all. Did y'all see the shit that happened with TD Jakes? I don't know if it was like earlier this week or last week or whatever.
Who's TD
But
Jakes? I'm sorry. Remind me again.
TD Jakes is he's another one of those like evangelists that's super fucking rich and has got a gigantic church. I think he's in Dallas. I think, but basically,
Gigantic church, small penis.
hey, look, you said it, I didn't. But so apparently he was given like I guess like a sermon or like a closing prayer or whatever, and seemed to have like a stroke on camera, like in front of everybody.
Wow.
Now the reason that this was crazy is because he's actually been linked to have attended quite a few of the Diddy parties, along with it being rumored for almost a decade now that he has a sexual infatuation with little boys. So yeah, now it's like, I mean, honestly, bro, you know what? It's kind of hard to say. Definitely not all of them, like, of course, but it's kind of hard to say. Like, at least all the rich and successful ones seem to like kids. Like, I hate to say it like that, but yeah, bro. The
Somebody said in the chat that he's from Georgia. So
Wait, Joe, I have a perfect one.
Okay.
So I don't know if y'all know this, but y'all remember the guy that was doing the crypto shit and got arrested? I can't remember his name.
Yeah, recently, like last year or whatever.
like last.
Yeah. He's actually Diddy's cellmate. Could you like make
Oh
a
my
AI
God.
thing of them two? Can you make a video of them two or
Wait.
something in prison? Like,
Wait, P Diddy in jail. Let's look that up first. We know we should do. I want to do a new segment on the show where like people donate. You know, I'm trying to think of ways to fund the show since like I don't want to lose my life, because I'm about to drive Uber Eats at like 3 a.m. But like, so what if people could like when you donate like now it's not just a donation goes off. Now it's like, oh, whatever request you have, as long as it's not like illegal or getting us banned, I will simulate it and do it for you, right? Because it also would cost me money to do it. But so like, yeah, you're like, I want to see P Diddy and whatever. So is this the guy right here? Sean Diddy Combs moved to Sam something. Is the guy's name Sam?
yeah, Sam Bankman-Fried or something like that. He was the guy that was doing I can't remember if it was FTX or something, but
Yeah.
something with the cryptocurrency and the fucking when they were selling those pictures that did the NFTs and shit. He was one of those guys.
Okay, all right. Do we have like any video of P Diddy in a jail cell?
I'm sure we do from one of his music videos. I'm almost certain.
Oh my God. That would
I'm not
be
even trying to
crazy.
be like a dick, but yeah, I'm sure he's done at least one music video where he's in a prison cell.
Let me see if I can get you know what'd be funny is if we could get like P Diddy's walking down the street and suddenly he gets put in a jail cell, like in the street.
That would be funny.
That'd be kind of funny. I don't know if we can do that. I do have the picture of the two of them though. I see them. Here it is. I got it right here. Let me grab the image and let's see if we can. I don't know. Let's see if we can make it do something with these guys. Might as well give it a try, right?
It can't hurt.
Oz.
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of how to make this come to life.
Man, Joe, you have way more integrity than I do. If I had your platform and we're trying to find things to do, I would be using that AI to pretend like I was interviewing like local or up and coming wrestlers, and nobody would know the difference.
Wait a minute, say that again. What? Nobody know the difference? What?
I would be fucking using the AI and acting like I'm interviewing like fucking Bret Hart or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'd be asking. Yeah, I would be totally freaking people out.
Oh
Like,
yeah, dude. There's the stuff that could be coming down the pike. I don't know, but we gotta make some coin here. So we need to like hit the lottery or something.
Yeah, you did like a 2-hour sit down interview with Chris Masters. Who's gonna fact check that, bro?
I know. No, I've done that before on the show. I've done the Ryback things. I did one where we made someone's lips move and shit. Like we've done some little things like that. But yeah, we could go full out on it. And I mean, we'll all know it here. But like when the video goes trending, they won't know that. You know?
Exactly.
And it will have a little
Chris
thing.
Masters say some like crazy shit like,
Yeah.
man, when I put Bobby Lashley in the master lock and he fucking shitted himself, bro. Like I never told anybody this story, but dude literally like filled his fucking shorts up, and I'm just standing there behind him in a full Nelson, like, what do I do?
Let's see. I don't know. So there are some things it won't let you do.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It won't let me do it. Let me see. I'm trying things. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, like I interview Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah, man, what? Just like the crazy shit. Like you get like a 5-minute interview with Jeff Bezos. Nobody's gonna fact check that, bro. Nobody's gonna be able to just say, "Oh, this isn't real."
Right, exactly.
So
You don't know.
You should interview Robin Williams. Hey, hold on. Joe Cronin's your name?
Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah, you should definitely do it with somebody that's dead. So like, and just say that you've had it in the archives for years and you've been waiting on the anniversary or something.
Oh my God! You guys wanted the Joel Alstein thing is done. Oh my God! I saw it. You guys said you wanted his church to catch on fire. Here's the image. This this is the image I used. Oh my God, dude! Wait till you see this. What the fuck, dude? What? Oh my God!
Joel Alstein.
Look, here it is. Oh!
The The
And
devil
the
has
devil
arrived.
said, "Let there be light." Ah!
He's
Joel
like,
Osteen's
if
church.
I'm lying, God strike me down.
If I'm lying to all you people, may God light me on fire right now.
Shit,
Oh
fucking
my
Kane
God.
walks out the background.
Oh
That's
my
a great
God.
one.
That is too good.
Needs
Oh
to be a
my
GIF.
God.
That
Oh
guy's
my
still
God.
around. Yeah, he's still around because people fucking feed him money every damn year.
He really
Fed.
took a hit when he wouldn't let the people into the place during the flood, though. I feel like that was a
He was
big
sitting
thing.
during the flood.
Yeah.
Me and Ghost were talking about that a couple of weeks ago. Every time something happens here, him, our mayor, and our governor are always fucking mysteriously on vacation a week before it happens, and they never are available. And it's like the people with the most money here will just not do anything. But then you have like fucking Mattress Mac or Bun B, who is a known fucking Southern gangster rapper, out here giving turkeys to fucking homeless people and shit, and paying for kids' education. It's fucking backwards as fuck.
Right.
He did enough guff to where he actually did open up his doors once. I don't remember when that was. I think it was maybe 5 years ago. He did once, and believe all the homeless people shit in his fucking on his altar. So
Well, I think,
Say
but
do
that was
again.
that was because of the first time when he didn't. So the second time when something happened, he actually tried, and I think it was for that initial freeze we had, and he knew that it
It was
wasn't
a
going to
freeze.
be.
Yes, you're right. It was a freeze.
Yeah, it wasn't going to be long before everybody got their shit on, so he didn't mind doing it then. But when people were actually in distress and didn't have anywhere to go for weeks on end, he was nowhere to be found.
Right. Exactly. Oh, we did lose the audio. Okay, we're back. My bad. We lost the audio. Yeah, you're right. People are right. We dropped off.
I was looking at the video. I'm like, where the fuck is it at?
Looking at the imagery.
Dead.
Oh, okay. The Shawn Michaels video's done. Let's check it out. Let's see how it did. This is gonna be really interesting because we. Now I use two different perspectives, so it could get really weird. Oh yeah, it does get weird.
morphing?
Oh, it gets real weird. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't do so well with this because it's like, and listen, the reason why is because they're two completely different perspectives. Like it would have had to be like, like an image close to the other one, and then you could finish it off. It's a completely different cut and a different angle and everything. But even with that, even with that being said, it's still kind of crazy. Watch this. So there's our original. And now the belt.
Oh, wow.
He's wearing a belt, and he's got the. So what's crazy is this. Think about this. Here's what it did. It realized that he had a belt in his hands. So it knew when it cut, he needs to have the belt in his hands. But in this
But he's got one
picture,
on his fucking. He's got one
exactly on his waist.
on his
so now he's
waist.
got both. So he actually has 2 belts.
2 belts. Hey, that's not bad though.
Well, shit, let Sean tell it. He did win 2 belts that night.
Right? Not bad.
I mean, yeah, he did.
Man,
Not
bro,
bad.
this will be Hulk Hogan's best friend, dude. In '79, I fucking power bombed Andre through a table jack. Like,
Right.
They actually found the footage. I paid for it.
Or you
Like,
can
bro.
find the footage. You could reenact the footage of fucking Owen Hart dying.
Oh, that would be.
Oh my God.
So you have to do that.
Jay, I've got the you wanted the video of these guys being arrested, right? The 2 guys, Sam and Diddy?
Yeah.
You wanted
let me
Sam
see
and, you wanted Sam and Diddy to get arrested, right?
Let me see.
I can't believe this is real. Oh my God, dude, you guys. Oh my God, I can't wait for you to see this.
Where's it at? Where's it
First of all, there's the original image, right? There's P. Diddy and Sam.
That's
They're
right.
both in jail together. So I couldn't get them in jail together in this video, but what I could do is I could get them arrested together.
Holy
Oh
fucking
my
shit.
God, here it is. Here's them getting arrested.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
It's only 5 seconds, but there's them.
Oh my God,
Come
bro.
with me, come with me, guys.
I like how it becomes like a paper. It's like
Yeah, they became
let's
like a
move this shit out of
paper.
the way.
I mean, I did the really. I mean, if we wanted to, this is a 5-minute thing. Like, if we wanted to spend 20-minute render, we could get it to go really crazy. But like,
A
Oh
5-minute
my
render.
God.
not- we.
Oh my
Jesus
God,
Christ.
that's them getting arrested.
Bro, the guy's face behind both of them, and he's like, "Oh my God, what's happening?" Like, I can't believe that.
I like how P. Diddy comes out of a completely different universe to suddenly step into the same room as the guy.
It's like they use his picture as like a background, like they were doing a photo shoot.
Yeah, they were
together.
doing.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah, like
fake
a
photo
cardboard.
shoot. Oh my God! Look at the.
And there's a random fucking guy in the background that was not even in the fucking picture. Look at that.
Really? Is that true?
That's
No,
what
he's,
it's
no,
like.
he's there. He's got his little head is sticking out there, and the
Here and they fucking
and the
render
AI
it to like some fucking.
yeah, the AI had to make an idea of what he looked
Why
like.
does he look like? Oh my God, he looks like a. Fuck. He's like an actor. I can't remember his name. It doesn't matter.
So
Wait.
So yeah, so some sicko out there is gonna take that aerial view of Owen Hart's situation, and then they're gonna Photoshop the blue blazer on the top. Then they're gonna take that image and do this, and it's gonna be sickening. Yeah, it's gonna be. You're right. Someone could
gonna
do
have
something terrible.
They're gonna do the one where it was the fake Sting dummy going through the WCW ring.
That's not fun.
Oh my God! Oh, the longer version of the Joel Osteen video is ready. Let's grab that. Okay, this could be good.
It keeps going. How long do you?
Yeah, because the other one was so good, I was like, well, okay, let's do a 10-minute version. Let's see what.
Hey Joe, you know that video, like that legendary video of the guy that was supposedly recorded Bigfoot back in the day?
Oh yeah.
Can you take that but have like Bigfoot like flick the guy off as he's walking past? Like you just
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible.
How
might
I
be able to
look
do
like
that.
when I'm walking across the street.
Hey, he just throws up the middle finger at him like fucking Stone Cold or something, bro.
No. Have Bigfoot walking across the street, flicking off people that are trying to fucking hit him.
There's Joel Osteen now. It's just longer. It's more fire. You know, like look at it going in place. Everything's
That's
fine.
great.
He has no idea what's going on. He's like, and here's the thing: if I'm lying to you, may God light this whole place on fire. I don't give a shit. And like people and like make people gasping now in the flame noises
Yeah.
and shit. You could make this hilarious. Oh my
Running
God.
out, being trampled on. AI is great.
Hold on, let me
You
get
can make your own
people
videos.
running and panicking sounds like. Let me see.
Now you know what? If people were paying for NFTs, people are going to start buying this shit.
Okay, so yeah, we got this. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. I'm working on this with a guy. Like I have access to this. We're doing a business and stuff like that. We're working on launching this whole thing, and other things that I can't say yet. But it's crazy. I don't know if it's gonna work out or not. Whatever. But I've got to do something. Let's. Okay, so now how about flames, burning, like sound effects.
People running.
All right, I got people
kid on
running.
fire.
What's like? I need like fireball noises and shit. Like.
Joe, have Kane walk out the back.
Oh yeah, here it is. So that kind of sounds like that. Okay, so now we take that.
Evangelism.
Now we take that video. Wait, where's the video? Is it over here? Oh, I put it right here. Oh yeah, so here it is. So, and then I got to do the voice of the guy. So let me put my. All right. I got an echo going on. Okay, turn my mic down a little bit. Okay.
Church.
Here we go. Ready? Here we go. And if I'm lying, may God set this whole place ablaze. I swear to God, I don't. God Almighty Himself would. You know, obviously we could. Obviously we could edit that to make that way better, but like.
You go, God. I like the stop, dude. It'd be great if he stopped and turned around and then went back to preaching.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, he goes, stops and turns around and then goes, holy shit.
It's the devil. It's burning up in here. We got the devils in here.
Oh,
my God.
shit.
AI is very it's wild west right now. You just gotta keep on typing shit to get it really right, but
right.
How intricate it is. It just be like what you want is what you're gonna get because you have to spell it out a different way all the damn time.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should actually have a laser shooting the fucking the podium on fire.
Yeah, you could have aliens show up and shoot the podium.
Or like a lightning. Let God strike me down.
Right.
Hit him in the.
May God strike me down and strike my dick. May God strike me in the dick with a lightning bolt. And then he gets struck.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be funny. All right, listen.
Dude, I would tune in every week if I fucking saw that Joel Osteen fucking show.
Yeah, I got more for you. Listen, I'm gonna wrap it up. It's been a weird night, and I'm gonna get out of here. Gargots, you going live? You gonna stay live?
Sir, I am.
All right, party on Gargots.
Gargots Entertainment.
Link in the chat.
We'll be fucking.
Gargots Entertainment. Give them love. And maybe Jesse will be there cutting off his own circulation. It'll be unbelievable. And love you all. Thanks for being here.
Love
See you next time, man.
Safe.
Thanks to the people who dropped a couple donos, man. Thank you guys for hanging out all night. General Santos, Seabass the Beast, Haystacks, Monet, Randall Viper, Leonard, Kitty Kisser, Dork Knights, X, Jeffrey Dahmer, Bertha Loves Tommy, General Santos, Reverse Andy, Jay and Joe Show, Alex Oli, and the man who dropped the big one tonight, the biggest one dropped, the Ghost from the Coast with the $50. Thank you guys. Hope you had a good turkey day. Everybody's in that hangover mode, so see you maybe tomorrow. Bye. Go to Gargots. He's live. You don't want to be alone? Gargots is live.
There you go.